at the table for like 40 minutes waiting.
Probably didn't even get his drink until like half an hour later.
I was the one who noticed it because I had to go and take care of the new puppy that we got.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, they
Yeah,
told
she's
me.
a German Shepherd mix.
I have a German Shepherd.
Yeah. And it's interesting having a German Shepherd mix. It is.
What's it mixed with? He or she?
I have no idea what it's mixed with. But she is very much mostly German Shepherd.
It's funny because you guys pretty much have like 3 dogs, a small dog, and a shepherd, and we have like 3 cats, a small dog, and a shepherd.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I rescued her from a shelter a couple of weeks ago.
That's good.
I really told you to do whatever pain you get into.
Yeah, he's saying a really good word. Okay, let's see. Doubles is now live.
I just want to hang out with you.
What time is it? What time is it? Yeah, you don't want to you're not like. Remember y'all did that? No. Yeah, you have enough interest for it to be
These are weak. Probably have
Alright. Can I get Rizzo and Requiem versus Sketchy and Elk on stream?
Hey. You're what? I said one of hey, I can
Alright, can I get Rizzo and Requiem versus Sketchy and Elk on stream, please? Can I get Razgriz and Angel Zero on setup 1? Can I get... It says 1 on the wall. If you have eyeballs, you should be able to find it. It's there's only one monitor over there. Can I get HK and Dubu Polar Bear versus Backfire and Paturo on setup 5? Setup 65. Okay, we can't play until someone can do commentary, so whenever Raph is finished. Unless someone just wants to step up and do stream. Hey, Truck, do you think you can run stream while me and Cade play our doubles match?
I can run for like a round, and I was going to walk around and do a little bit of...
Okay, I need someone to run stream and commentary.
I got you. Real quick, what do I do to do replays again?
It says it right here.
Yeah, so,
Instant
okay.
replay. F2 captures what happened, and then F3 brings you to the scene. So, like, see right now, there's nothing there because I didn't press, F2 yet.
And I just hit F3 to get back out of it, or hit F1 to go back?
F1. F1 pulls up matches. F4 pulls up the commentary camera.
Okay.
So, F1
Oh,
matches.
did you set it to archive?
Yes.
Okay, I saw that the other night. No, I forgot to remind you.
It's recording, too. I recorded the other one. It's going to go to YouTube, so we still have it.
Yeah, I saw. I know you were recording. I just wanted to
Yeah,
Remind just in
So
case.
F1's matches, F2's buffers the video, F3 pulls up the video to show it, and then F4 is commentary camera. Okay. All right. And if one, I'd like to. Well, just
Do you
submit
want
the score.
masks on stream? Like, do you have any?
No, we're
Okay.
chilling.
I'm gonna say I have my mask in my
I
pocket.
looked
If you
at the
want me to
Alabama tournament, they didn't, so that's why.
Bro, they were so mad. And that was fun to watch.
Yeah. All right.
LA chat was great.
Princely Crow and Salt Lake versus Meeting 8 on the Princely Crow and Salt Lake.
All right, starting with some doubles here in Natchitoches. Currently getting game one set up. It's going to be Rizzo and Requiem versus Sketchy and Elk. Rizzo from Sinlaw, Requiem from North LA, Sketchy from North LA, and Elk from Sinlaw. Rizzo plays mostly Diddy Kong, Joker. He has a nice little cast of pocket characters. He likes to move around. Requiem, known for his hero, plays a little bit of Corn. Sketchy got the Link and the Pit on standby. I think he also has a Shulk in the pocket, if I remember from long ago. I'm not sure if he uses it.
warming up the Jigglypuff earlier.
The Jigglypuff and Dove. Ooh,
Kind of different.
he does have the pocket puff.
Pocket Puff sounds kind of different.
Okay, yeah, maybe, scratch that. We'll edit it out. Let's put a bleep. We'll do it live. No, wait. We'll do it live. And then Elk got the Yoshi, Ridley, and Bowser as potential character picks from him. So, good little cast of characters potentially. What's up?
Got to connect the bot. That way they can do hashtag. I'll have to update the bracket or whatever.
Okay.
So you may have to just copy and paste the bracket link until I get back. Then I'll update the command.
I got you. I'll keep an eye on it.
So we got Rizzo Requiem versus Sketchy Elk. Should be a pretty good match. What you think?
I think so. I don't know if I've ever seen these people team up together, so I don't know if it's just an impromptu team up or if this was discussed a few days before, but either way, should be a pretty fun match. These are four very fun players. Very good in their respective regions, always placing pretty well, so. Very so I already kind of broke down the characters that we might see. And let me just pop out your way real quick.
This won't take but a second.
Oh yeah, no.
Bracket, edit, just delete. Alright, so now if I use the command, it will pull up the doubles bracket.
Oh, we need to change the winners. Or is this technically?
Yep, it's winner scores.
Oh, okay.
Brackets. Alright, that's on doubles. Alright, you're good, you're straight.
All right, so here we go. I didn't see where they were picking. Currently have some disagreements over what the song should be and who gets to pick what. They're going to be banning music tracks, it sounds like, or from franchises. Okay, looks like maybe there's some Tekken. These goons, these goblins. You gotta have good music when you're reviewing your VOD. Alright, so we're gonna get the hero from Red. I think if I remember right, I've seen. Let's see. I'm gonna have some green versus blue. Yoshi and Link versus Hero and Joker. Getting the matching blue jacket with the matching team. Okay. Alright, so here we go, going to Battlefield here. And, alright, already got the bounce right now. Oh. A lot going on right now. Sketchy being ledge trap, gets off though. And currently both of Green in the corner, but they kind of reset. Matt getting sandwiched here. Requiem with the quick save though, getting them out in between them. Sketchy getting Rizzo off stage. It was not looking good for him. Requiem needs to give his teammate a save with a Link up B, getting him off stage. And Blue taking quick 2 stocks right there, down already. Elk only 85% and Link just at 38% right now. Green team with a nice lead. Oh, and Yoshi just blasting off again. Link's still in here right now though. Good tech. Ooh, no punish on the up B over ledge from Requiem. But Sketchy still in a tough spot here. Needs some help. Doesn't get it. All even here in stocks, and the percentage isn't that far off. Rizzo with Arsane right now. Ooh, and Elk just sitting there. Gonna get an easy up smash, and now Green team looks to have advantage. Oh, and Joker losing his Arsane as he gets just shot away from the stage, and the hook not gonna make it back. So 3 stocks to Green's 4. And Hero gonna even it out there. Oh, and now Rizzo down. He's out. Will he take the stock? No. What a parry. And the taunt. Oh. So, not impossible, but just very tough situation here for Requiem. Getting ledge trapped right now. Not in a good spot. Okay, gets back. Wait a minute. Oh! What a crazy reverse edge guard. In a way. So Requiem doing pretty well right now. This is definitely not impossible. He just has to be careful not to get sandwiched between them like right now. Oh, and the down smash catching Sketchy. Doesn't get Elk. Oh, Sketchy not ready to catch that from Elk. Throw him off stage. Throws the bomb. Oh, and the F-tilt taking it right there. Requiem doing a good job surviving. Maybe almost bringing that back, just unfortunately. So we go, gonna be 1-0 right now. Oh no. Let's see something.
Sorry, I couldn't remember the very part of the
Oh, gentlemen into the dojo. Zo and Requiem thinking pretty hard, pretty deep right now. Oh, Spiral Mount, we're gonna get some banjo music. Okay.
I need to see Ruben or somebody like that. I need to
All right, so we're gonna get a character change here from Rizzo to Pichu. All right, here we go. They decided to go with FD on Banjo's World. And it looks like we just got a few 1v1s kind of happening in between this, but Blue in a pretty good spot right now. Green in the corner, but they allowed them to reset. And this is very even so far, just pretty much everyone at 50-60% right now. Oh, no punish on the up B parry. Oh. And Pichu losing that stock very early. Oh, not catching him with a Thunderbolt on the up throw. Look at 123% right now. Catching the F smash out of the up B. At 100% even. What's up?
Educated Polar Bear 2-0 upper back fire 4. I don't know if you're keeping track of characters or not.
I think he might want to, but we can
I can do that. Or if you don't know, it's the report game data.
Yeah.
Okay. You get report game data.
Okay.
And so you don't feel like
Okay, dude. Here, I'll just go over here.
so you'll just want to put a question mark and set characters. And
So we go 4 stocks for each team right now. Rizzo at 88%.
I don't care.
Kind of get just kind of sneezed on.
I don't even do this actually. So
Oh yeah, it might just be.
pick one character.
Yeah, might not let it. Yeah, we can always go back and edit it if needed. I'll let Prodigy know that we couldn't. So here we go. Blue down 1 stock right now. And that, once again, that Thunder not connecting. Requiem just over there in the corner training and getting stronger. Gets the back air on Yoshi. And this is an even stock game, and Requiem's been doing a great job of surviving, so I could see this stock continue to go, and now they have the lead. We go winding down here. Ooh, not taking it just yet on Hero.
I bet you can't play all that.
Yeah.
No, y'all.
And there's Hero losing his 2nd stock on his last one now.
Who did HK do Polar Bear play?
Center Kirby.
I can only put 1 character.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
So I want your crew to fly to.
I'll just.
Rizzo doing a good job of surviving right now. 121% now with Pichu, 123. In a lot of pain.
Who did they play? Who did Backfire and Before play?
Oh, what a parry from his butt.
What's
The
up?
Yoshi back air take.
Boy Yoshi?
So once again, Requiem by himself, but he can just sneeze on both of these characters and they might just fall. Oh, see, and there's Yoshi, not quite doing it. Next one will. All right, getting Yoshi off stage.
Hey, what was that?
Oh, just a chair. And Requiem trying to force a game 3 here by himself. Ooh, is that some friendly fire? But hey, Sketchy clutching it out. It's going to be a 2-0 from Green Team. Sketchy Elk moving on. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did it. The scores wrong. It was actually, yeah, I put 1-0 Rizzo and Requiem was 1-0 Sketchy and Elk, but that's on me.
Hey, Brian.
What's up?
2-1, our favorite, Raz and Huggies.
Okay.
Good stuff, Raz. Good stuff.
Why does this character say?
It was 2-1 you said?
2-1, our favorite.
Who did you play game 1?
I played Joker,
Who did your teammate play?
Link. He played all Link, I want to say.
Who did they play?
He played Ike
Ike?
and Samus.
I can see.
For the rest, I played Wolf.
So who won game 1?
Then,
And then who, and his partner played, you said Ike and then what?
Ike and Samus.
Samus.
Y'all played Ike and Samus, right?
Yeah. He played
working
Pyro
out?
last game though.
Oh, my bad. Last one was Fire.
That's fine.
Yeah, last one was same as Pyro.
Let's see.
And I was the same. Oh,
I
does it
can
not
only
matter?
I can only put in 1 character per game.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
So what I do is the first game I put in the first players and second game I put in the second. That way it shows the split.
This one's going to be 2-0 Sketchy and Elk when you get a chance to update it. It's pretty much these characters, but Matt played Pichu and Joker.
Alright, so,
He played Joker game 1 if you wanted to put that one as the default.
alright, and they won game 1,
Oh, no, it was 2-0, Sketchy and Elk. I goofed.
and then Rec went and played Hero, right?
Yep, played Hero the whole time.
And Sketchy and Elk played Link, Yoshi.
Link Yoshi the whole time. Dude, because buy some followers, bro.
Alright.
Oh, dude, thanks, random Twitch commentator.
Oh, we lost, bro.
Oh, yeah, I know, I accidentally. Oh, I said 2-0 Sketchy Elk. I accidentally, like I said, I put 1-0 there on accident, yeah.
My bad. Alright, so it's Sketchy L.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was just saying, like, I goofed over here.
You're good. I got confused. Hey, who's?
Let me.
Okay, can I get...
Yeah.
Can I get...
Disconnect the Pro Controller, your mom's a hoe.
Your mom's a hoe. Can I get Backfire and Patoro and Angel Zero and King Goon on setup 21?
Yo, Prodigy, do you want me to set up my Switch as like a Pro Controller dock, basically? So people can just go over, plug it in, so that way they don't have to worry about disconnecting or accidentally touching, you know? Sure, I can just put it like...
Nah, it's cool.
Okay, dude. Because it'll fix the whole Pro Controller thing.
Can I get Zion, RJ, and Razgriz and change my Huggies on setup 87?
Set up 87.
What's up, dude? What's going on? So, because how the nature of doubles, we have 4 people at one setup, we can't put the other 4 until singles start.
We got a screen
So right
match
now, this
up.
is our table of extra models. So when singles start, we'll do it. So when doubles, and we'll rotate models like that. Bet.
Prodigy, we put on stream?
Yeah. If you're like fine with still.
Oh, no, I was saying, like, who are we putting on stream? I can go ahead and get it set up
I
for
think
it.
we're the only game who can really play. And then next, they would be on stream after us. Yeah.
Okay. That's Prodigy Z49K, HK, whatever.
Can you take care of the names or?
Oh, yeah, I can do it.
Okay. All right. HK and Dubu. See me at stream.
Ruben Arcade and Prodigy Z49. I'm stuck.
Commentary 21.
What's up,
What's up?
How you doing,
What's up, Chad? How's it going?
Lee?
How you doing?
Just
How your people's been doing?
watching Smash.
Oh,
Got a real slobber knocker coming up here.
oh, got a real good game here.
do their magic.
This is where the commentary happens, baby.
Hold
Oh,
there, man. It's only slightly dipping over the score.
Your little Just put Dubu
Dubu. That's a good idea.
and put Kate and Prodigy because you're covering up the
Yeah,
logo.
I think I might just do K-Prod.
K-Prod.
Yeah. K-Prod. Dubu? Oh, look at that. That's so much cleaner.
So much
nicer.
So much better.
Wow.
So much.
And then we do, look at it. Oh,
Oh, it's disgustingly nice.
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 That's my thing. That's my thing.
It's not just your thing.
I like that. Nice. I love that skit so much. If y'all don't mind, I'll let y'all take over commentary. Go do a little bit of Pokemon.
The Pokemango. All right.
Mango.
Pokemon, go to the boat. No, I'm just kidding.
Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Sheesh! We are starting off in the most degenerate of ways, baby.
What do you mean? It's fair and balanced. Wait, what's wrong with
Oh,
Bowser?
this is actually going to be ugly.
Oh my gosh. Bro, they're just gonna be doing double blade.
One of my favorite things about Bowser is that, like, whenever he does, like, almost anything, the screen shakes.
Oh no, so there's
And,
two
like,
of
whenever
them.
people... Oh, my lord.
Prodigy is already dead. I think Dubu literally just like carried him across the stage with forward air and killed him.
I thought Doobie was gonna grab
well.
Bowser's side him real quick. Unfortunate SD from Dubu getting what would otherwise be a very annoying lead to deal with.
Bro,
Oh my god, they both
tried to grab.
He was getting grabbed. Regardless, oh my god.
Yeah.
This
oh my gosh.
This is ugly.
This is beautiful. I've never seen something more beautiful in my life.
I guess art is subjective.
Alright. Oh no! Oh, he almost took him off. You could tell that Cade was the one who like had control over it, so he pushed him back. Because HK definitely wanted to do the Bowser side. I don't know if it would have meant. Oh no!
Who landed on somebody? If you grab your opponent with Bowser's side, do you want to at least accidentally land on them?
Yeah.
Well, Cade was trying to counter Dubu there off stage. Not quite getting it. Luckily, no unfortunate early death for that.
Oh no! Cade killing his own teammate.
Not great. You want to keep your lead as Bowser as big as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Because Bowser's combo food, especially in like doubles. So. Oh, good DI from Cade.
good DI for Cade. Great DI from Cade.
Alright, let's see. Prodigy's off stage.
Oh, the
Ooh,
forward.
good coverage. Yeah, that's the thing that the double Bowser's gonna be really good at, and that's like ledge trapping. Like
The
Bowser's ledge
coverage,
trapping
yeah.
is already
Ooh,
like
not gonna
insane.
survive that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, HK sitting on another stock in Team Bowser. Oh my god.
Yeah, HK still has a stock.
If that forward air was just a little sooner, they could have got a big combo off that.
Yeah. Oh. What?
What? Ooh, oh, he just kicked a heavenly light. A celestial force.
Bowser, I don't really think Bowser cares.
He certainly does not.
Alright, so kind of double ledge trapping.
Right? Yeah. Right now, we're just a lot of nooching going on.
Yeah.
A lot of nooch.
Oh, fire breath. Oh no.
Oh,
they
I
could
thought they
have
could've
done
done double fire breath.
Yeah.
Toxic.
How much damage would that do? That would be like.
At least 60.
Oh, I think it would be more than. I think it would be like. I think it'd be like 80.
Oh no, Dubu taking the stock right when his teammate dies.
No.
Yeah, a little
So,
slow on the
Bowser-
communication.
Bowser does have the percent lead, so I mean, we all know how early Bowser can kill. So. Not opting for the up out of shield, which is a smart play. 'Cause-
He almost armored that. I just want people to know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Up out of shield is not going to be a really smart play.
Oh my god.
Because it's going to leave him in so much.
Dubu was scrapping.
Oh, a good DI from Cade again. Cade knows how to DI that.
Cade learned to DI that after fighting Bruh at one of our weeklies. He was like, I need to figure out how to DI that.
Oh my!
And that'll be game one. That was the ugliest. Yes. Just in case, Yeet Smash. Hi. Hello.
What's going on, Yeet Smash?
Yes, what's going on, Yeet Smash? It's your boy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, follow me on Twitter at
Stupid opinion.
That's everyone.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
mad. Who do you?
He said. That was an unironically good play, though. Yeah.
What a good 2v1 from Dubu, though. As ugly and ignorant as that was.
I mean, it was unironically a good play, and it did actually look kind of cool.
Okay, Inkling and Incineroar.
All right. How good is Incineroar in doubles?
I don't know. I just know that like your teammate or he can just randomly get kills at like 60. And I'm sure with somebody covering him, it'll be even easier to get said kills.
Yeah. I mean, his teammate could just go up and hit him and give him revenge. Like.
I'm just sad that I'm not seeing any Beyblade Kirby here.
Alright.
Good back throw.
Well, Prodigy actually wasn't that far off from dying from that.
Yeah.
And
Oh my god.
back throw was crazy.
The ledge trapping between Incineroar. Because Incineroar is great at keeping you in the corner. Mm-hmm. And like so is Inkling. So like this is just an abysmal situation for them to be in.
Dubu plays like characters that are good at
That was
ledge
a
trapping.
really good forward air from Prodigy to get Dubu off of him. If he had missed that, he 100% could have like just died.
Oh, good catch. with
Channeling
up
the
smash.
ancestors, getting the up smash.
I did
missing the timing on that
up smash. Yeah.
on that side B.
Oh
Would have
yeah.
been the stock for sure. Right here, what they really need to be doing is like getting Incineroar some grabs, basically.
Alright.
Yeah, so me back there.
Alright.
What characters did y'all play?
Alright.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Okay. Keep commentating.
I'm trying to. Alright, so. Both of them, or not both of them, what am I saying? But all of them have 2 stocks apiece, so. Pretty even right now. Incineroar, very much at co-percent right now. But Duba's doing a really good job at, like, hanging on to his stock right now.
Zion aren't way too
Ooh, good parry. But unfortunately, he hit his teammate with his forward air. Oh, yeah. That deal in the back air, and yeah. So, an eye for an eye. Both
still
teams losing.
fairly even game.
Yeah, it's very even right now.
Yeah, the next few stocks that get taken are gonna really be a deciding factor for this game.
I've been funny if Prodigy released the up smash. Oh, what? Okay. Both forward airs hitting each other somehow. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gonna have to mess that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prodigy and Kate are doing a really good job of just.
Yeah,
Oh my
suddenly
god.
doing a very good job of
Oh no.
Dubu once again share stocking his teammate, but I mean last time he did this, he made the 2v1, but that was
Yeah, that's gonna be hard with like Arsene, Joker, and Palu.
he did it with Bowser. He did it with a heavy before. He can do it again.
That is true.
Plus this one's his main.
True.
Oh,
what?
If
Prodigy,
that
why
hit-
would you release that?
I think he was just out of time there.
He might have been, yeah. Alright, hit his teammate, but it was worth because he hit Dubu as well.
Yeah. and-
Alright, Cade going on the offensive. Prodigy hanging back.
Oh, I just realized that Prodigy has a whole other stock.
Yeah.
This one might not be as doable as the last one was.
Oh, untechable.
Untechable. Yeah, there's no way that's not. There's no universe where that's not untechable.
Really? Oh my goodness. Oh!
Oh my lord, this is so crazy though. You know, I'm gonna call it.
Oh, yeah, call us.
Can I get Backfire and Patoro? And Princely Crow and Fire?
You also have to call you? Call your match? Alright.
Hold on.
Can I get Rizzo and Requiem versus Razgriz and Change My Huggies?
Okay, and that was I looked away this hard.
I believe so.
You know, I reported those matches backwards, but it's all good.
Read the air out of hit stun, Rebel's guard, automatic with the Rebel's guard hit stun.
Rizzo and Requiem against
I already called it. I already called it. Alright. Going to Kalos for game 3. Are we, oh no. Oh, the return of the Kings.
Yeah. Okay, I would prefer that.
Sketchy. Return of the Kings.
Return of the Kings.
It's time.
Oh, double vows again. Oh my god. On Kalos, okay, this might actually be very bad because they are not going to die for the hottest of minutes.
Yeah.
They can't get knocked under the stage. There's a lot that's going for Bowser on this stage, and I actually do not... I don't think they expected them to go back.
Oh my god.
But right now, that Palu Nair is putting in more work than a, like, dude trying to feed a family of 5, so...
Oh!
Lots of spinny moves going on here. Lots of spin.
Spin!
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Alright. Very even right now. Both of them, like, all... Why do I keep saying both of them? All of them at kill percent. I'm used to singles, alright?
Oh!
Oh. Good back
Back
air.
over. Okay.
Alright, how's it gonna land? Down there? Alright,
Game
good coverage.
still
Did you see
very
HK
even.
do the the little shield dance?
Yeah. I love the shield dance.
The shield dance is so good, dude.
Send his opponent ablaze, or his teammate ablaze for a second.
They're really good at like comboing out of their uppies.
Yeah.
Like one of them uppies and the other like down airs or forward airs. Oh.
Oh, that actually may. Well, no.
I think
it's only-
did that enter? Oh,
HK.
he
Dubu's gonna need to put in even more work doing stock tanking, which he's doing a pretty good job of doing.
Oh, that saved him.
That almost that might have
Well,
killed.
yeah.
It was only at 90.
Yeah.
On
Okay.
Kalos, I don't think that would have killed.
Oh, good forward air into uppie. Up smash. I cannot
This
speak
is
today.
this is by no means
Yeah.
like in
okay,
anyone's
Prodigy
favor
said,
just
yeah.
yet. Yeah, in fact, it's pretty even.
Yeah, it's really even right now. The double uppie.
This is nasty.
You know, I just realized that Bowser could do. They can combo uppie into an aerial uppie from the teammate.
Probably, but that'd put him in a very bad situation.
Yeah, well, if it was a 2v1, that would do like 60% or something.
Oh! Now that's the combo for LP.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, the spike
Oh,
from
the
Prodigy. Yo, this game crazy.
They are ugly scrapping.
Oh, Arsene? Oh, good coverage. Oh, Dubu, why?
Oh my god! And just like this, they're keeping.
Oh, they're...
Dubu one man.
Yo, HK was just like,
Dubu
you got
the
this,
one man
man.
edge guarder. HK is like, oh.
HK's just like, I'm the mascot. Oh, not gonna kill. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Yeah,
Ooh,
Dubu is dead.
that early kill on Dubu was huge. That could be the.
That's probably
Whoa!
the game.
Whoa!
Unless,
what did he
wait,
do?
Wait, what if HK gets a side B and like hits both of them with it?
I don't think it'll kill, but it might.
Oh, that's
Oh, the
that's-
classic.
yeah.
Okay.
You didn't have to. You could have just back thrown him.
Could have just back thrown.
He was already dead.
Stop.
Good set between these two though.
Yeah, that spike was like crucial.
That's fake. Yeah, that was the difference between winning and losing right there.
Oh, for sure.
Alright.
Yodelado, yodelado, yodelado. Okay, I guess we'll hit start match over here.
I'm pretty sure I developed cancer in the middle of that set. Bro.
Holy crap, bro. If I wouldn't have spiked them, it was going to be hard.
What do you mean, bro? It was gonna be. It was hard.
God.
Good lord.
Oh my god, I'm still shaking. I'm still shaking. Oh my Jesus.
Oh, we should have had y'all.
Bowser is that traumatized.
Bro, if I wouldn't have got neither of those two spikes I got, we were losing.
So we play winner of Rizzo, Requiem, Razgriz, and who's Raz playing with?
Hold on.
I can't remember. Can't remember.
Okay.
Playing with Huggies.
Okay.
Yeah, bruh. Who are these noobs? Just cheese winners quarters.
Okay. So we got winners semis here. All right. So, it's looking in RJ and Zai's favor right now, for the most part. Yeah, Zai and RJ definitely in the lead right now.
Zai pulling out the Pirate Mithra. I mean, RJ pulling out the Pirate Mithra.
I got RJ pulling out the Pirate Mithra. I wonder if they'll play Donkey Kong Palutena.
I wonder if we'll see the pack.
What is that?
I thought we'll see the Pac-Man.
Maybe. We may. Who knows? I'll make sure these people are playing real quick. Rizzo, Hey, Travis.
Zai, RJ with 2 stocks apiece, and Elk by himself, 1 single stock.
Oh, where's the favorite?
RJ killing it with the up air.
Rizzo played Jigglypuff, the first one.
Did Breckman play all hero?
Yes.
Who did you play?
I played Wolf, both of them.
Wolf what?
Wolf.
Just Wolf?
Yeah.
There you go.
Did you change Huggies
Do
play
any
Wolf?
Go Fest stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the system?
I
What's
got
it,
a
2-0?
few.
Yes.
I think I'm done for the day, but
And then he played Kirby for the other one.
I can only put one.
Oh, you're good,
So
you're
what I do is I put their first character. So.
both of those popped up just now over here. Yeah. I caught this. These are all the legendaries I caught today.
Getting shinies.
What's up?
I got some shinies. I got all these legendaries and all these legendaries. Oh my god. All these legendaries and up right
Will
here.
it block the walkway? Well, do you think it'll be good?
And shiny Growlithe, shiny Skarmory, shiny Throw, shiny Roggenrola, Curlia, and one more. Yeah. Okay. Bro, I don't even send stickers.
Yeah. Who won game 1?
Zai and RJ.
Yeah, is that the only kid? There's a kid. Can I get HK and Dubu Polar Bear versus Rizzo and Requiem on setup 21? Great. Okay. Okay. For sure. That'll work. So we're sitting in winners finals.
Yeah. But now RJ and Vice are looking pretty good. Whole stock lead over both Elk and Sketchy.
Ooh. A team combo and so RJ and RJ switched to Palutena and Zai switched to Pyra.
Oh,
That just kind of threw me off. That's why I started mumbling right there. But okay, so they're winning though. They're still winning, but Zai switched to Pyra and RJ is on Palutena. That's a tongue twister. I'm gonna mess that up.
And an accidental grab from Zai from RJ.
Sketchy not getting punished though, but he is getting a bit ledge trapped. And RJ gonna kill Elk with the up tilt.
Just barely missing a little bounce around combo.
Yeah.
Sketchy, I think, got both Zai and RJ in OP.
Oh, I thought I was gonna bust his shield, but he was able to parry. But unfortunately, the star. Let's say unfortunately, the stars hit him afterwards, where he wasn't able to. Like, even though he parried, he still got hit for it.
Yeah.
But his shield didn't get busted. So.
Unfortunate for him, but fortunate he didn't get
Yeah. Fortunate for L.
Sketchy getting spiked pretty hard.
Was it by Pyra?
That was by RJ.
RJ, really?
Yeah.
It's so hard to spike Link. That actually really surprises me.
Oh man, here we go.
Oh, this is just racist, homophobic. That was some Hitler action right there. Oh my god.
Well, I heard that from a mile away.
I mean, they just had that man in one spot. Zai SD.
I wouldn't be surprised if RJ and Zai start fighting each other.
What a conversion right there. So let's check this out real quick.
Zai SD.
So Zai does some kind of up special. He did the up special to connect with something that RJ did.
I would be surprised if
Shield the explosive. Wow, he showed the explosive flame. Oh, got hit by it.
what?
That was pretty nice.
Brother Prodigy.
What's up, homie?
I need to give you some
Whenever single star.
Okay. Sounds like that. What's up, bro? What's up,
Why does Paulo have an infinite in doubles?
Bro, I literally was like, that's terrible. Like, that's racist. Like, I was like, that's like something Hitler would do. Like, I was like, that's terrible. That looked painful to watch.
It was definitely true because like I was like mashing jump,
Yeah,
spot
and you have like jump on.
Yeah, that's why I was mashing jump because I was like, it's a frame one option.
Bro, like that, it really threw me off when I saw that Zai switched to Pyra and RJ switched to Pyra. I was like, but anyways, Backfire and them are playing their set. Whenever they're done, you'll play the winner of those. Me and Kate are about to play on stream. Hey, Kyoku, Truck, Bite Time. Hey, Wonder Squad, looking fresh. Can I get y'all to take over stream while me and Kate play on stream?
What about Raz?
Raz is
He's out.
Oh, he's out? Yeah. Where's he at?
Well, you saw my tweet.
Oh, they're here already.
Similar truck.
Hey, Rav.
If y'all do commentary.
Can you take over while me and Cade play on stream?
I know how to run the thing. Have fun.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
I'll do bracket.
Yeah.
I don't want to commentate.
I can commentate and run the stream thingy.
Whoever wins gets to run the stream for the 7 minutes that came.
Okay. Player 2 score.
Oh my god.
Round title. Winners finals. Usually we would do like, you know, loser semis, but they're not even up yet. So we're just gonna go ahead and do winners finals. Okay. Hey, Zai RJ. Losers is kind of like behind.
Oh my lord, does Vigo crazy though?
Just cover commentary while you brag it.
Well, we might have to play him.
That's fair. Raph got it.
I was like fishing for
Well, I'm not commentating. I'm just gonna watch this.
It's an infinite that I came up with.
Rather let a professional do it.
Professional.
My condolences for the murder I just witnessed.
We gotta go.
Oh god.
Morty, we gotta go play doubles, Morty.
Bro, I was in the 2v1 with like two of Yoshi's worst matchups, and I'm like, huh, this is looking great for me.
Got Kate and Prod against RJ and Sai. Winners finals. In one corner we got Prod with a lot of nares. There's a lot of stuff going on, so it's kind of annoying for a new commentator like myself to keep up with everything.
That Pac-Man's gonna be a problem.
For sure.
That DK is definitely already a problem. Pac-Man running around all the zoning sections off the stage. Just lets that DK run amok.
Look how deep they're going just to get some stock. These two are on a whole nother level.
Yeah, we just went up against them not that long ago.
Yeah.
The pain is still fresh.
I want to say I was off the stage for like 30 seconds trying to make it back, and they would not let me hit the stage.
I couldn't land on the stage at all either. Spent most of my time at hit stones. Yeah, they're in a tough spot though.
RJ got a spike on Prodigy. Luckily, it was on stage, so didn't actually launch it. Alright, Prodigy taking a stock off of both of them.
Looks like separating them might be the key. See some of that brotherly teamwork kick in here.
Yeah, we got a bit of our sand going on, but it's about to run out. Yeah, it's dead.
And everybody is just going deep for it.
Green team is surely on a disadvantage. Nice spike by Prodigy, but he got launched as well just now. Blue team on lead by just one stock.
Yeah, so he says it's very just like weird walking around and seeing over there. Why y'all out here fix that?
Beautiful use of the opponent's trampoline against them to get the stock. You might see a comeback here. Down throw to up air by Kate. All right. The tables have turned.
Yeah, this is a bit of an upset.
Then again, this is like the #1 player in Louisiana, so they still gotta be careful. Beautiful combination by the Sepulveda brothers.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh, it's still anybody's game. One good hit.
These two were just playing last night at Arkansas. Oh, there we go. Green team taking round 1.
Nice back air.
Too bad for you.
If I know anything about these guys, though, they're going to come stronger next match.
I wonder if they're gonna keep the back. Well, yesterday I was at Arju's house and Sai said that he was mostly going to focus on Pac-Man. But let's see if he's gonna bring out the Fire Mithra like he did against us and against the other people.
That switch up was definitely a bit jarring for me.
Who knows? He might even bring Palutena.
Oh, you're right. There's the Palutena.
Well, he got serious. That's actually his main.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm sure we're in for a treat now.
We had to put it like that. We'll turn them like Lafayette.
Both Paulos just narrating Donkey Kong.
No.
Blue team having communications issues. Everybody fighting for a spike, but nobody's getting it so far.
So far, I've seen about 50% of this matchup off the side of the stage.
Oh. Sadly, Prod couldn't make it to stage. Cade following him, shortly behind.
It was just a really good follow-up. DK Cargo threw him out there.
Yep.
And watched him take his jump, and then he couldn't reach that with his tether grab right there. Zai was doing a really good job of juggling one of them there, and then RJ using back air to cover the space between them to both juggle toward the stage so he can get the ledge guard.
Yep.
And now it's another fight off stage. RJ not getting the tech, losing the stock right there. Now Prodigy also went too low. He fast fell with his combo right there, so he wasn't going to make it back to the teleport.
Things are not looking great.
Getting a little nair to drag down. Just a little cargo throws off stage. Try to set up Zai to get the spike right there. RJ just trying to get back. That was a good explosive flame right there.
Beautiful combination.
And now Cade and Potter just keeping RJ off on deck right here.
You owe me and Requiem. I think he wants you to put in. Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. Some people aren't put it in there too. So that's fine.
Beautiful back air by Cade against Sai. Correction, it was a fair. Green team only down to Prodigy.
Oh, really?
One stock against 4 total on the opposite team. Ooh, and the teleport didn't reach the stage. Blue team taking round 2.
No, all my rage against Bowser came out and
Got it evened up now.
I saw double Bowser. I'm like, no.
See what kind of moves they make from here.
This is the best out of 5, I believe, so they still got 2 more games at least.
Grab some pictures.
I'll go for it. What's up?
Is there an outlet right here?
Yeah, under the. Well, it's busy right now, but.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
Well, there's one over there too.
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Yeah, that flight is
Do you know how to edit the characters?
I think
Because I know you go to...
for this one,
I know you go to, like, for example, you go to edit, and I know you go to...
yeah, and edit results. No, I want to say it was.
Or was it rosters? Was it rosters? No. I thought it was report, edit results. Yeah, report games.
Yeah, there you go.
But then after that, I don't remember. I was never taught how to do it.
You're good.
Hey, Dubu, do you know how to edit your characters? Because I was never taught how.
For this,
Yeah.
for doubles, you really can't.
Okay.
For one character.
Fair enough.
Which like Prod was doing, but I don't know why. I don't know who to sign you to.
Okay. Well, we got your scores.
Yeah.
So we're good.
All right, game 2. So far, it looks like game 3, correct? So far, it looks like blue team's on the lead.
Somehow ended up putting like, what did 4 seed get? I guess that's a 4 seed now. I just noticed there was a 3-4 seed on one side of the bracket and a 5-6 on the other.
Beautiful spike by RJ. I want to say he did manage to get the tech, but no, it couldn't have.
So once again, fight taking to one side of the stage, and all it takes is enough to kind of bring it to the center. RJ going in on Prodigy right here, following his jump to a back air. Now we got Paulo on Paulo action.
We got F smash by Cade against Donkey Kong.
Oh, he was looking for a hard rolling right there. I understand Cade's covered. His prod was covered high right there. Good nairs, but Zai kind of just teleporting out of there.
Good up
He just
smash.
needs to be careful because Paulatina on, I guess, DK. Oh, the
Beautiful
good
F smash.
Zai was trying to get Dylan out of there, but it was really good F smash coverage from Cade right there to take that stock.
He air dodged trying to avoid Sai, but ended up losing that stock.
RJ trying to land. Relatively even between stocks. Both each team has a character at high percent.
Pretty even match right now. K not sure if he should help his brother.
Using a hard F smash right there. Good back air punish from Prodigy.
Another good ass smash by Cade.
I thought he had F smash. Sorry, I thought Prod had grabbed Zai, and that's why I thought he F smashed his teammate. RJ just waiting for him to land. He was probably going to shield because he was going to hit him with the forward aerial. Cade was at the true percent. He's about to lose his arsenal, about 10% left of it. RJ doing a good job to follow the combo with the back air, getting on stage. DK on his RJ on his last stock. Prodigy also on his last stock too. DK is relatively at kill percent, about to a long way to go for arson. Cade trying to land. He was in an unfortunate situation last game. Oh, he just getting out of there. I think Bob was trying to react to him. It was a good upbeat way. Try to get to where I was at.
No tech by Prob, but he managed to get on stage.
Yeah, luckily it was at a little bit low percent. I was surprised it didn't kill him. Oh, that wasn't smart. He just didn't get it. Now Cade trying to land, gets the up air. Cade on his last stock.
Oh no, it's so degenerate, so ugly. 2-0 us.
I died to hero S smash at 30. I died to flack at 50.
Yeah, I was just playing.
Both teams to the last stocks.
Prodigy at 128%, Cade 66, halfway with Arson. He can do many things right here. Oh, okay. Praying that air dodge didn't kill him. Hopefully it didn't. Prodigy getting back on stage. Fighting RJ off stage. He knows what this is like. Sometimes it can be very unfortunate. RJ can be very dangerous. Back throw. Okay. He's not going to kill him. Good DI. Okay. Good. And he's dead. All right. Zai versus Cade right here. See what it does. Being very patient, short hopping, just doing a little bit of shield pressure. God, I know what fighting Apollo Joker's like. I fight Cade almost all the time.
Yeah.
Good fake out right there, trying to lead him there. He just short hop back here, back on the stage. He's just playing very safe right here, not to do too much on his shield. Oh my god.
Landing on the down smash.
Then you get tall, kind of like you have like.
Blue team taking game 3.
That's game 3.
Yeah, now I'm like, okay, I'm about to fight people. What? That's where it goes.
Probably I'll be able to get single started. If Dodger finishes that, I'll probably set that up. Yeah. But Caden Prodigy not going to try to get out of this. His brothers have been playing really well, sitting in winners finals. Now we got Peach. I'm sorry, we got Daisy and Pac-Man, thinking that they can take it. They have a game. They won both games with Call of DK. They have a game to spare if they want to.
Oh, Pac-Man
and Daisy.
Ugly. Ugly.
Archer's been working on his Peach Daisy, so.
So far, it's a pretty even game. Both players doing decent damage.
Prodigy almost SDing right there.
Side trying to save RJ, but losing his own stock in the process.
Yeah, that's something I've seen Zai do a really good job. He's like, he'll save his teammate. It's unfortunate he lost his stock right there, but definitely not out of it. Peach only at 63%, while they're both at relatively at kill percent. Joker, Cade's at full arson right now with Joker. So that was an unfortunate punish on the F tilt. We got that smash. Not going to do anything. Up smash will take it. He tried to do a get up attack, but Zai was ready for it and got the up smash for it.
Prodigy grabbing K by accident, but didn't do too much damage to him.
RJ just doing a little float right there, trying to see what Kate does. He just wasn't biting, but he still got punished for it. Good parry. Comboed into dare right there. I thought that was almost going to kill Kate. Oh, he needs to get back. He does not want to lose Arson. Okay, there's the trampoline. Hopefully no one hits that. Okay, losing his stock right there. It's even in stocks right there. RJ losing his. They're both at 0, relatively same percent between Prod and Zai right here.
Both teams.
Zai doing a really good job to ledge guard Prod, teleporting high to get back up on stage. There's really good space right here. Zai is keeping on the left platform right there, and then keeping the distance with a little bit of ledge guarding, so if RJ hits him back over there, and then if Cade's been fighting RJ a little bit more often on that second side of the stage, then you go on that trampoline. I thought somebody was about to get hit with the unfortunate SD.
You beat me one time, that's why!
See, he's got the hydrant right there. I think he should just go ahead and F smash that away.
Yeah.
That way there's no like James check, because God knows that the water pushes him into something. Doesn't get the counter right there from the up smash. He didn't have his hydrant, he was trying to pull it out. Kate about to get that. Zai losing his next stock.
Didn't get the F smash, but he managed to get an up smash, I want to say.
It's going to be key if he can get Prodigy stock right here, or Kate in this sense. He's at 119. Oh, they train blows up top. K with full arson right here. Back air, not going to take that stock. At max rage. Oh no!
Unfortunately, he landed on the hydrant.
Alright, they're both on their last stock. They need to get RJ stock taken, but it's going to be really tough. Prodigy off stage. Zai seeing what he does. Doesn't get the hydrant. He's just keeping Zai, yeah. Keeping Zai at bay. Good job on Kate to take RJ stock right there. It's still doable between them. Can Kate and Prodigy force a game 5 right here, or will Zai and RJ be moving into grand finals? Good air dodge, trying to get by Arson. This is going to be key. Cade's going to have to do something with Arson right here. Doesn't get the up air. Good dodge from Zai right there. RJ on the other hand, see the neutral, read his landing, got the up smash, and it's up to Cade to do something. Oh, they are comboing right here. Not going to get the side B. Dash attack following his landing. Good punish. He's almost at arson, about 80%. Oh, that's a good jump. I like his coverage right there above the hydrant, because if he was going for a jump off and he was covering it with the float, and that's gonna do it. The back air from the center of the stage.
All right, Rizzo and Requiem.
Heck, they haven't played yet.
They were wanting to wait on stream. That's what they wanted.
It's 6:36.
That's what Sketchy wanted. Talk to him, brother.
You're really gonna make me 2v1 hard. Man walks away. He's like, no.
You want to start singles on the side?
I'm gonna start singles.
Yeah, we can start things on the side. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna start setting up the setup. Yeah. Hey guys, we're fixing to start setting up the setup over here for singles. So start rotating monitors over here. Yeah, we're gonna start getting setups. We'll just send me some last time.
What happened?
Like the whole game? Like the
I
set?
was talking about that, or Rod doing.
Oh, they're setting up for singles.
Okay. I was like, Sketchy came by, he was checking up, and I was like, yo.
Yeah, they're setting up.
No, I was asking if they were waiting or they're going ahead. I thought they were going to go ahead instead of waiting on screen. Just because we were timed for singles.
Right.
So game one, we've got Sketchy and Elk versus Rizzo and Requiem. And right off the bat, Requiem and Rizzo just lost their first stocks. Elk and Sketchy do a really good job at ledge press from here. 2 nairs, he was trying to keep them at bay. They just cannot get out of the platform. Tried to get that good F smash. It cost him his stock, but he took it from him anyway. Dubu. Polar bear. Polar bear.
Oh, my commentary. All right. Doubles commentary. I'm really bad at this, especially when there's a hero on the screen.
So right here, Sketchy and Elk have only lost 1 stock so far between them. Rizzo on his last stock.
Sketchy Elk still has pretty low percent on that stock as well.
They were doing an excellent job at just their ledge coverage right here when they're on early on stocks. As you can see now, they're both on their last stock, but that's just been a big factor in this game one.
Right there, managed to air dodge to the up B, having a sword fight on the other side of the stage.
It's crazy too because if they try to recover high, Elk can necessarily just keep egg, and then Sketchy's been going low, blocking a lot of heroes recoveries and stuff. And Rizzo losing a stock right there. Hero down to his last stock.
So this is already looking to be not quite over, but I would not imagine we're seeing.
It's probably going to take a lot of flags and stuff.
Gain the jab into the up smash there.
Ooh,
Trying to confirm
that
egg
crazy.
and up B both.
Oh, he probably should have up smashed right there. Right. How's this ledger going to be? Doesn't get it.
Oh, there we go.
It.
Getting the up B connecting. We'll beat up the whoosh momentum. Game 1 will be going.
That was
I believe these two actually they met up. Was it round 1 or earlier? Correct?
Yes.
Yeah, they did. And so previously, it was Elk Sketchy won 2-0.
Yeah. Now, I was very curious about Rizzo's pick for Kirby. I know he vibes a lot. He'll pick a lot. He goes random sometimes. Maybe he just didn't feel his Joker or something like that. But you never know.
He was having good success with the Kirby in earlier games. 'Cause I know.
Okay, no, I see Joker on the.
Yeah, but probably just trying things out because like they were like against me and HK, his Kirby put in an alarming amount of work. And again, we're also playing Bowser and double DK, so Kirby down air just kind of eats us alive. But all right, did we run back game 2 all right? Now I got to switch the stage. Apparently they auto-picked PS2, and that's not exactly what they want. I hear some stage bands happening. All right,
seeing where they're going for this segment. Thinking of
small battlefield. So I barely sometimes understand like what are good stages in some matchups and singles. When it comes to doubles,
I have no idea. That's like a fourth dimension for me, man.
I'm just out here hitting buttons.
All right, so we got the Elk Yoshi.
No surprise there.
We got the red team, ironically on the green team.
Yeah, the red.
We got the Joker pick from Rizzo. No, he was. Wait,
the Diddy.
Ditto? Thinking about it. Pichu?
I wouldn't think that Diddy would be the best doubles character just because a lot of it is like combo based. But also, I imagine Banana can still do.
I would say Banana could necessarily stop a little bit of like their neutrals a little bit. He could probably stop off like if they're in trouble or something, they're on ground. Maybe after a grab, he could hit it with the projectile.
Exactly. So not too surprising. And then out of the blue, we might see the Requiem hero pick. I can't believe that.
Imagine the Requiem Min in doubles. I don't know if that exists
yet.
yet.
I don't want that.
Imagine.
It's bad enough we've had like double Bowser run the stream for a while.
Wasn't that you and an HK though?
Yeah. Okay.
That's fair. That's a fair
doubles
assessment.
bracket.
Yeah.
Can you copy paste that in the chat? All right. We're already off to a strong percent lead for green team. The red green team. All right, now just focus wrapping. Getting the bounce right off the bat, that probably is pretty handy, especially against eggs, arrows, and boomerangs. I think here it definitely appears. Oh, Sketchy getting spiked, but then getting saved by the whoosh. But then Sketchy getting the Nair again onto Rizzo. So
can't you do
control V?
Control V.
Yeah. There you go. All right, so this should be the bracket for doubles.
All right, that should be bracket for doubles, gentlemen.
And so this is loser semis.
Yes, this is.
We never updated round and game, so let's see. We're player 1.
I think I put 1 for the wrong one. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what it And then...
Oh, the suicide! Oh, man, he tried. Round time.
Here's set. Oh, my gosh. Delete button, probably what you want.
Yeah, it was like... We got it?
Does it fit? It fits. All right,
cool. Perfect. All right, back to the set. Rizzo.
Right now, actually, blue team's eked out a lead, and
got the thwack.
Getting the thwack onto the Yoshi
that was good.
and the Kaboom, both back-to-back hero
Both on
spells.
their last stocks. Good little Diddy switch right here. Looks like it's doing some wonders for them.
So,
they were only at 39% right here.
So Requiem definitely being able to have the time to pull out and throw out some spells, and they've had really high impact.
It almost looked like it was unfortunate because he had kamikazed earlier.
Exactly, but they've brought it already straight back, and they have a pretty strong lead.
Yeah, they're bringing it right here. And Rizzo has had a lot of experience recently at the Alexandria locals with the Yoshi matchup, so it's probably good, especially he's fighting him most of the time in this set.
Let's see what the punish from the Sketchy off stage. How does he work around Banana?
Oh, that banana!
Does not hit twice.
Yeah.
So we'll make it back.
Not getting the Hatchet Man right
There's going to be a couple items thrown around the stage here. Oh, getting F-smashed by his teammate. Right now, blue team kind of in a let's-go situation, but you only use the up So Diddy Kong up, you get all of the crush, but the F smash will punish.
Oh, he upbeat. Okay, good thing. Bong.
Remember
Elk not
Flames?
dying right there.
Oh, but Sketchy is. So
Elk
now
not
we-
dying right there. All right, here we go.
Requiem still has an extra stock to play with. He's sitting here just reading menus, waiting, I think, for Rizzo to commit to something.
That banana's gonna be.
Oh, that banana almost connected on his own
I
teammate.
was say that banana might be very. Oh, he didn't
That's
get the
a
shield
tiny
break.
shield.
He almost deleted
Back
his
throw?
teammate
No.
right there.
So 152%, almost any hit, especially
Good air
air
dodge.
smash. So I don't know
Oh,
why
man.
you'd be
Elk
swinging
is-
for. I don't think you'd be swinging for a smash tag here. That shield, a Yoshi shield, was just
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
dark right
Getting
there.
at the banana and the up smash gonna take it.
So that'll be three stocks remaining on the side of blue team. Requiem having some of those spells put in some serious work, and I think Rizzo did a really good job of just kind of like making space for him to sit there and roll through the menu. Rizzo Requiem's a little too long to really see the score correctly.
I'm just
but
noticing.
Here, actually, can you
yeah.
click the up here? Okay. Click that. Maybe drag the text box over.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Well, like, I think like not resize, but just maybe you can. Actually, it should be fine.
You think that'll work?
Yeah. Probably might be mad.
Because I had just noticed like it was overlapping
Yeah.
with the thing. But we're going into game 3. Good switch from Rizzo going Diddy. Seemed like it did the trick for that game.
I thought that the smaller stage layout would make it a little harder to roll for the menu, but it turned out that he actually had more time.
Now
to do some of
they're
those game-changing spells.
I didn't know they were thinking of over FD right there. I think the cursor was just over at the moment. I think that's gonna be very interesting when you have Link's projectiles and then a banana, also heroes stuff too. Finding on a flat stage like that, you definitely want some coverage.
That's something that FD can be so polarizing. Whichever side gets an advantage, like I don't know how you get off ledge in doubles, especially when there's not a platform to like. You can't like get in any hiding there. You just have to just double jump from ledge to get over.
And
stuff.
just imagine, it's like if 4 people fighting off stage on FD. Especially when you have characters like Diddy Kong and Yoshi scrapping.
Get some area mobility rolling in
Oh
here.
yeah. So we got the battlefield. That's good for Yoshi. It's also good for Link.
The whack right off the bat, not going to connect. You're going to landing on the shield.
Hey, man,
getting some basic hero combos. Link also getting some damage out.
Hey man, I respect it too. You want that 0 to death kill, that easy one you potentially get if they smack you with it.
Sketchy off stage. Makes it back. Does he get
Oh, he
punished
doesn't
for that?
get the
He does.
yeah. He got
Not
the
really
down
getting
throw, but
punished.
nothing off of it
Down
because
throw
of the
than
scrap right there.
Having to sit and shield.
Yeah, that was a good patience right there. He up being out. He's not dealing with that egg.
Requiem and Sketchy are doing a lot of battling at ledge.
I like
trying
Elk.
to nair through the uppy recoveries.
I like Elk right there because while they were scrapping on stage, he
I don't
just
know
hit
if
Rizzo back on the other side to keep where his opponent was.
I guess the barrels disappeared because there was a loose set of barrels flying around.
Yeah, I think
there.
Sometimes I lose track of them too.
Getting some pogo stick action with the link down air a moment
He
ago.
was trying to get the up smash. He was just a little too ways distance
So
from
right
it.
now, all players sitting at like a fairly high percent Sketchy.
Oh, snooze! And Rizzo and Sketchy losing their stock after that little encounter.
Both teams almost dead even. Zero on each player and then about 100 each player. Requiem over there will perish. Leading to a slight advantage for the green-red. Actually, I should say that. Sketchy is now using the green link. So, it's not the green-red team anymore. Just Red Yoshi. Let's see how long Elk can hold on to this stock. Already sitting at 140% himself. The other player's
Requiem
pretty low
just
percent.
chilling his
Being
menu
a little
right
more,
there.
A little more patient for earlier in this.
Oh, they're both trading dares right there.
Getting the banana to F smash. I'm not going to end up converting too much. Rizzo mashing the up B out will get
Oh, he's
punished
nair
for
and
it.
he's keeping. Oh my god, the ledge guarding right here, and he saved
say,
him. He
Requiem-
saved him after the up B.
Requiem and Sketchy are doing crazy things off stage.
Dude, Sketchy is just keeping
Requiem
off.
is running out of mana.
And
He did
Rizzo's
not
got,
get his
yeah,
own.
that entire scrap right there, he just could not get back to stage. That was excellent from Sketchy. He almost
Trying to
actually
get the nair
SD'd right there too.
Trying to get the nair skill there on Rizzo and not being able to connect with it.
Yeah, I like the weight right there, but also he threw him and then he almost snoozed his teammate.
Slight advantage on green side just with
Forward
the
throw.
hero stock being gone. By no means is an insurmountable lead.
Alright, what we're going to do, he's going to forward throw him off stage.
Not really getting much of an edge guard off of it in the end.
Oh, bounce is in play, I just noticed that.
Bounce, and I don't know if that's psych up or oomph. Swinging, hitting his teammate off. Oh no, that was
Oh, F smash.
Sketchy will die in a hurry there. Maybe it was psych up because it doesn't have it anymore. It could just timed out. I'm not certain. The thwack not connecting. Hitting on Sketchy but not getting the sweet hit. Link up B out of shield there, sending everyone on stage flying around. Elk holding on to the stocks, as is Rizzo. But Requiem at pretty high percent. Banana in hand for Sketchy. Getting a bit.
Is that going to do it? That will do that
take
stock.
it.
And he shared stock. Rizzo at 119. He's extra careful.
Being able to confirm Banana boomerang into up B. Good use of item play using his opponent's items against himself.
Last stock for both of them, but Rizzo.
So
yeah, is that going to be that stock? Oh, he didn't get the sweet spot.
So Rizzo is.
Oh, here we go.
All right. So it's up to Elk, but Rizzo is
0%.
one solid hit away from death, and he's even with
he's
Requiem.
definitely let Requiem take advantage right here.
If he gets a quick kill here on Rizzo, then this is even as all get out game, and that will take it.
Oh man!
So now a 30%, a select percent advantage for Elk right now. How does Yoshi get down from hero? The thwack will not take it. Game the Banana only confirming into an air.
That's right, Rizzo. Yes. Elk versus Requiem right here. Stage advantage for Yoshi. Gets the egg in the back air.
Trying to get the up smash, not being able to connect with it. Yoshi off stage, being able to get back pretty easily. Requiem not really committing to
another
the
egg in the back air.
air.
Just slowly getting the damage right here.
I say not working at the top. Oh, that.
The jab. Just good little
Back,
pressure.
and
is that going to do it? Yes, it will.
That will be Elk
Game
Sketchy
3.
taking game 3. I believe it's probably best of 5 territory,
Yes,
correct? Alrighty. So getting at game 4.
Yep.
That game was still really, really close. It just ended up being that Elk managed to take advantage of Requiem on that stage. He got off to an early lead and just kind of kept hero in disadvantage for the majority of that last stock.
Yeah, I think that's one of the key things of just setting up. Is like I think it was the second stock. Requiem could not get back to stage, and he was just slowly losing anytime he was doing that.
Maybe it is a best of 3 because players are getting.
I don't know what the payout is, so if it's just top 3, then.
Is that best of 3?
Yeah, they said best of 3 timing.
All right. Big old Yoshi hit. See, yo Elk, you got the controller, you got the shirt, you got the whole deal rolling.
Okay, so we're definitely about this. So we're still setting up for singles, but we'll see Prodigy and Cade versus Elk and Sketchy coming up.
Alright, so what we're about to do is I'm going to pull and seating up for now. RJ and Zai are going to come look at it while we're playing.
Do you want me to put you two on this side?
What? Alright. I want you and Zai to look at seating.
You can go around me. I'm just going to edit this.
I think we were talking earlier that Backfire might be bumped up on a couple spots. Like, at least, like...
Oh, wait, this is some wildness right here. This man has no results. In my opinion, I don't care how good someone is, you can't put them that high if they have 0 results.
Look, Angle and Mystic.
Yeah, bro. You might go lots of like up. Where's Mystic at? Yeah, Mystic. I'll fix specific things once we
just put Angle up.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Over me?
No, we're not. We're just putting them. We're just putting them like in an area where we can work with them. Where's Cody at? Oh yeah. How does
Pern's pretty good.
Yeah. Just putting them up here so we can like work with them. Alright, so you, me, default. Those 3 are pretty straightforward. Mystic should be 4th. Mystic should be 4th without a doubt. You got the 4th and 5th are playing each other. Would you be the best player from North LA right now? You'd say yeah?
Me?
All the people that are here today.
Arguably, yeah. Probably me. HP's more consistent, but I've had a better week.
Definitely more recently.
I've had a better week.
Yeah.
But
We'll like look at it in a second.
Yeah, I think like HK and I are pretty much even.
And
I think Petoro are like right behind, like right there. Honestly, Petoro beats HK.
So 8th and 9th seed are playing each other, so I'll say we put Ango Weezy in 9th seed.
Alright.
Because I don't want to have HK and like whoever's playing.
Yeah.
Or Google and whoever. So after that.
Wait, why did I get to?
Oh, it's just like leftover from Oh yeah, so
Doesn't he
yeah.
usually get like 5th or 7th to like laughing like that? Rigaku or whatever?
He won a couple stuff, yeah, like, he hasn't like...
I've seen him a couple times with top 8, right?
Yeah, he hasn't beaten anyone crazy, but his losses are consistent. So yeah, he'll be higher up for sure.
Don't seed me into a Mega. I would cry.
What do you think John Paul's Rosenthal did?
I think, who's 13?
Rigaku, but
I think we put John beneath.
I'll give this mug a try.
I think you put John beneath.
Can you give me a water? Because it's gonna like choke me up.
That's a big old.
I think you put John beneath Requiem. Put him in green. Yeah, Requiem. Above L.
Yeah. We just moved people out to the
No. You're on track. I don't know who's centric and curve.
Guy, is Centric here? Zai, is Centric here?
The problem is if I have that, I like it. Buy one. You can just have the rest. I will still buy one. I'm fat.
Hey, gotta work off that height.
Yeah, see, I've rounded out a little bit. So I'm fat kid back in the I can go back.
I could never see like somebody that's like 6 foot that's fat. Like,
Oh, and it happens. Trust me.
Jerk.
I know you're still going truck to go a little higher.
Probably. I'm like, I think I'm 5'8".
But also, I've seen Bernie play. I think he's better than the 3 people above him.
Probably.
I don't know anything about the other people.
So, Rageku has like a bunch of good losses, and he doesn't have many good wins, but he has beaten Ango and he has beaten Mr. Man. So I think you seed him probably like above Sketchy, but below Petoro because Petoro has a DVD win.
If we have good days Sketchy today, he's top 10 seed.
Rizzo should be hard.
Yeah, I haven't made it there.
Bro, just put me at 37.
Is that Centric's not coming?
Citric's not coming, you can remove him.
How do you remove people from this?
Good. I was above him anyway.
We can figure that out after.
Yeah.
Probably just be a deep.
Just put him at the bottom and then we'll...
Yeah. There's better than Turd, right?
Let me go see.
I don't know who Kurt is.
And check on Bruce too.
I'd say. I know like the main one that we were talking about, the Shreveport crew, is
RJ,
that
Leo's not here.
Oh, that's not
Backfire should be a decent bit higher than that. It's like not like crazy high, but like at least around like 20 range instead of like 30 range.
Okay, so right now Kate's 20th, and I don't know if it's
Like
Kate.
maybe like 20, 25. something
Backfire below Cade.
At least like
100%. Regal Tangent, like
He won the amateur, or not the amateur, the redemption.
he's like on Cade's level. I don't know about like I would
these,
put him up.
these three like are
No, like Regal's definitely above Backfire.
the propaganda come.
I don't think.
Regal's above Backfire,
Yeah.
100%.
He's playing. Yeah, propaganda didn't come.
Galaxia, I would put Galaxia over Cade. Galaxia has a Prodigy win.
Yeah.
No, he didn't come.
Fucking Connor.
Unless Backfire's gotten better recently.
It's like 23rd and 24th seed.
Like,
It's like 23rd and 24th seed. I don't.
It's one of those that you have to gauge it enough pro.
We're up at Dane and like relativistically to your water's my water.
what?
Your water's my water.
Ryan Moore?
20 like this.
Meanwhile,
Or no, put him actually.
I'm the Legion of Doom.
Put him below Regal. Because he does have a Jericho win. Also, how often do you do players versus
I played HK once, Juju twice, or HK twice, Juju twice. Yeah.
Okay, so
Target. I've been on the PPW side of bracket and Shreveport, not already, so last few times.
So these three aren't here. Let's look at bracket real quick. Well, first of all, save.
So good, these game plans.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just gonna have them be theory.
No, Prodigy will show us how to take them out.
I know how to take them out.
Oh, yeah, so take out the bottom three.
The bottom, so Proper's not here?
Yeah, Propaganda, Centric, and
I
I don't know.
think Nitsa was here. Nitsa was the late call player.
There's attendees, there it is.
And also take out Nitsu too.
Also, we're gonna do, let's just do Don't Call him.
Well, where are they? Who was it again?
Centric. And Propaganda.
He should be out. Maybe I have to refresh it.
Leo, Eris, and Mitsu. Oh, I didn't know that was. I know who Mitsu is. I just didn't know that was their card.
Is Nutsuwa in here?
No.
Okay. And type it in. They should be out.
Is it refresh?
Yeah, okay. Let's just do this. I'll just go over it again. Oopsie.
Clicking on top one. One more. We got Propaganda.
Reserve.
Got a
There's a window design.
Angle
Weath.
Of course.
Yeah, we gotta change this one.
Of course.
It didn't even matter who won.
We gotta change both of these two. Okay, back to where do you go to the seating?
Go to settings. Settings, top. Okay. Wait, let me see. This settings.
Oh, that's it.
And
seat pulls and seating.
Display.
Doubles.
yeah, just move Elliot and Kyoto. Because you have to move both of them because they're both like seated in the fire room. Move them up one?
Let's watch them in the Kyoku and
Bruce.
Yeah, you get, yeah.
Well, it's Requiem's gonna win, so.
True. I don't like how.
Just go to public top, very top left. Yeah. Now go to singles at the bottom left into there, and then you're gonna hit bracket. Did you save it? Yeah, you did. Wait.
HK Totoro also sucks. Let's look at everything else. Like, suck was whatever.
You can switch to me and Ethan.
Mystic Elk. Let's see what loses look like. Ooh, Ellie Kyoku and losers there. Elk loses to Mystic, which we probably will.
Yeah, Kyoku loses too.
Kyoku loses to. Oh, you have breaking around. Well, let's change that around.
I mean, there are some days that apparently halfway through the match.
I got it now.
Now go down off settings. It's fulls and seating.
The sweat.
Just switch Kyoku and Galaxia. Galaxia is like pretty good still, but like it's unavoidable.
And Patoro, I think it's Patoro and Cody. Let's see what it does. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. You and Curse, I keep reading them up. Ango Patoro, okay, that's fine. Patoro backfire, that sucks, but whatever. God, everywhere I turn is a bunch of zeros and ones.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Okay. So
I put my trust in you.
Wait. I'm pretty sure Elk played Mystic. Hey Moose. Do you remember if Elk's ever played Mystic? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just go down one more seat.
Going down, do you really good? Speed running. Doubles and singles. If I change Kyoku, wait, well that just means Cade's gonna play Elk.
No, Cade's gonna play Elk, and then I'll be in
Just wait. Wait, no.
Says sketchy Elk with his whole without Rizzo Rico.
Who was it, Prodigy Cade?
Yeah.
And you don't want to have two ladies in your brick. The game is like high paced.
You let me do that. Alright, look at this.
Prodigy?
Everything I do is not good enough for you people.
You're doing it to yourself.
Why almost at save over here? What's the score?
I don't know, bro.
2-1 in a project.
Oh, yeah.
Just move Kyoku down with Regal. Why'd you leave?
I already moved people around before.
He's in the same spot.
No, I moved him.
You moved Elliot?
No, that's why I asked Elk if Mystic and Elk had played before I moved Kyoku. God damn it, Nappa!
I told you didn't move him.
I swear to God, I'll never fall in love.
Just move him. He'll fight. Wait. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
He'll fight Sketchy, and Regal will fight Ellie.
Are you okay with that? You have to fight Sketchy, like round 1, right?
Yeah. It is what it is.
Somebody. Okay, hold on.
Move him down with Regal, and it's fine. It's what I told you it was.
Yeah, but are you okay with fighting Sketchy? Speak now.
I mean, like, what's the...
The alternate is switching with Day and then seeing who you fight then.
What day?
Yeah, we're about to fight.
We're just giving Kyoko a super load seed now.
Which, like, I mean, you, yeah, I feel like you'd rather have a low seed.
Well, that's just how it is when there's like 17 good players. I mean, I'm fighting Zai round 2. I'm talking to both of you.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to make sure everyone.
I'm trying to figure out what the scenario is.
Basically, your seed's gonna have to be really low to avoid like you know.
That's what happened with Keith. Remember we were before?
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's like
okay, that's
he
alright.
fights Keith, I fight.
Where is he?
Keep going down.
You fight Regeku. Alright, I think that's
a perfect situation.
Yeah,
Now look at losers.
K.
That's fine.
Yeah, we
they don't really fight. Ever. Who's Patrol?
I won though.
Losers? And winners.
He fights Ingo.
Okay. Who's Ango Easy Play? Okay. Yeah. I'll play them in friendlies. I think Batora wins that, honestly. Okay, it looks fine to me.
Wait, Luke's about to go crazy about these two.
That's in losers, huh?
Yeah.
So?
That's round 3, so it shouldn't. Let me get another sip. Throw some ice in my mouth. You gotta move people around to avoid stuff.
It's annoying.
Yeah, the only thing like we could not stop is, I mean, I guess we could. We could stop control and backfire from fighting round 1, but like, what does that matter? Same reason.
I mean, I feel like a lot of round 1s really don't matter if they fight a lot of people they don't usually fight in losers.
Yeah. What, bro? What's up? We fucking go crazy over this too. And then, so the earlier he was talking like 14 in my head. That's accurate. Yeah. Let's see.
We're not the play.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's just I know what it does. Yeah, you know the bug. Yeah.
Those two too.
That's so dope because that's generic.
Yeah,
That works in
yeah, that's what really makes it. Yeah, after giving RJ. Can we stock singles?
Yeah, we had to like move some people's seeds really low to make some matchups be avoided. I think Kyoki took the biggest.
I think
It was still void stuff. That was one of the ones. Like, because all the Ceylon people were like right next to each other. So like,
Kate and Kyoko should definitely get at least one.
we had to change people to avoid matchups. Yeah, Elk and Kyoko were playing round one if we didn't change it. The literal only conflict is Patoro and Backfire playing round one.
If you want to go ahead and call matches on any of those setups, I got the numbers on it while we're doing doubles. That's fine.
Okay.
So we good? Good?
Yeah.
Okay. Go to friendlies?
Yeah, I'm about to in a second. Everybody, stop your friendlies! I'm about to start calling single sets in a second. And by stop your friendlies, I mean don't finish your next stock. Actually stop your friendlies. After boundaries, there's a double jump off the head of the PO. Alright, we're going to remember to set up 1 through 8. Have been on the wall and on the wall. Let's start calling that the truck, and I'm about to come pseudo top. I will cut your hair off in your sleep.
Is the senior final?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why am I playing my doves first?
I didn't know team for dogs. We literally, we changed seating like 30 times to avoid stuff. Y'all play a lot?
Yeah, like, I mean,
we had to change like we can change one more thing. It's fine. I didn't think y'all played that much. So I didn't necessarily.
I mean, we haven't played in a little while, but like, I don't know.
It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all.
I'm actually fine with that kind of play.
Are you okay with this, Sean?
I haven't played it since like before COVID, so like.
Oh, before Cody, y'all get the f out of my face.
And I make sure like our carpool like me.
Yeah, y'all don't play Cody. We already. This is bracket right here. Yeah. Yeah, y'all don't. Bruce, you play John. Yeah, you don't. Neither one of them's in your path.
Into a mega man. I hate you.
Bro, I'm trying to avoid. Everyone,
it may be the honest seating.
All right, everyone, leave me alone. All right.
I will pay you $5 to win, so I play you instead.
All right, I'm about to start calling matches. Everyone, quiet down for me if you can. I will call your name and shame you out if you don't stop talking. Luke, shut up. On setup 1, that's the one on the wall. Can I get Change My Huggies and Doc? On setup 2, can I get Rizzo and Curbs? Setup 3, can I get Ango Wheezy and Bike Time? Setup 4, can I get Patoro and Backfire? Setup 5, can I get Mystic and Razgriz? Setup 6, can I get Regal Tangent and Elk? Sketch is playing right now. Prodigy's playing. Setups. Oh, Elk's playing, my bad. Setup 6, can I get John and Bruce? Setup 7, can I get HK and Truck Farm? And setup 8, can I get Exploded Mammal and Cade? Alright, Cade's playing, I'm done. Setup 8, can I get Default and Bernie? Hello, Dan.
They gotta fight one Mega Man, and I'm like, this go hard.
Hey, 5 on the table, give me a ball.
Huh?
I don't know if Curbs is even here.
Curbs isn't here?
I'm not sure.
Everyone hold up for 1 second. Curbs, are you here? Is Curbs here? All right, don't start those matches.
Imagine somebody already like about to win.
They definitely have not even like put in their names yet.
Well, I mean, I think they're about to take bracket church.
Yeah, we thought we took out everybody who wasn't here, but apparently Curbs. After this, if they're not here, we're just DQing them. I'm not taking them back.
Scissors only. I would die under a rock.
I will die under a rock.
I had to play the Lincoln one. That was not anything. Is that sketchy? No. Wait, yeah, that is sketchy.
So I'm removing Curbs, but after this, just DQ people. Because we thought we removed everyone but Curbs wasn't here, so we're restarting.
Okay.
I'm just going to make sure Bracken didn't get too fucked up by that.
Honestly, maybe we should just DQ'd him instead of taking him out.
Yeah, well, nobody had started yet, so.
Yeah, it's just that we're an hour behind.
Well, you do it so means I can go play real quick.
I mean, but I don't really know all these people, so.
Yeah, pull up Bracken real quick, and I'll just make sure.
Rizzo, Bruce, Ango Easy Truck, Totoro, Bike Time, Mystic, Bernie, Elf, Dayon, me, Rap. Yeah, me and Rap can't play. Sketchy, Kyoku, RJ, Change Melodies.
Oh, yeah, you have to change the Sketchy Kyoku, you and Rap stuff. Let me look at everything else real quick.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah. Just switch. Just switch Sketchy and Exploded Mammal. And Raz and another random low seed. Yeah, Sketchy Exploded Mammal.
So I have to play Exploded Mammal round 2?
It was either that or Sketchy. Sketchy was seated higher. That's what happens when you have big tournaments. Let's go!
Pretty cool. We're playing around the woods. You pick up like my minion today. I am down. You don't know me, clearly. I'm gonna do it. I'm Requiem. Oh, nice to meet you. I know you play Man Knight, right? I play Hero. Find John now. John, go find John, go. I don't. Huh? I'm pointing to the double power.
Quadruple Palatino, do it!
No. Curse time on curse. I know a guy who still thinks that Palu, or he thinks that Palu is he thinks like Palu's like top 30. Like 30. That's a zero on that. I guess
We're behind, but we have 10 setups, so I imagine we're going great. Because I have your mouse. That's why. Can you make me anything? A white chocolate, extra pump, cream, and yes. Except I changed milks. I've got the oat milk now. Yeah. The singles, $10, and then 5. So like,
It's a 15 call?
There's an ATM outside. You can use it.
Alright. 10
Yeah. Preferably cash because it makes it easier to pay people. Because like if you send it to me,
Oh, would you rather like lines on?
no, this is fine. Because I can get change from there. It's just if someone pays a card, I don't have it physically. You know. But next time, so I looked at previous monthlies and they did $10 for singles for monthly, so I did 10. I was told to do 5 next time. So next, if you're well, you're moving. But next monthly would be $5. So
How much does the ATM charge to take out money?
it's right outside though.
I was gonna say if it charges too much, I'll just ask like someone that has to fit those in.
Tell you what,
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I'll go.
hey Travis,
It's everything you want.
y'all, can y'all like ring something up for $15? Him pay with card, and then I just keep $15 in cash.
No, don't worry about that. I'll
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is ATM. Walk out this door and then like literally like as soon as like a right can be taken, take that right.
No, not the airbender. You need like the actual
Hey, Barty, I pay here.
Yeah. Give me just 1 second. 'Cause I'm still looking at bracket.
You say it's 15 or is it 10?
10 for singles and 5 for singles, so 15 total.
He has like a fake like the persona thing. Out of hard. Stands up out of That's not funny. That's extremely bad. It's not funny.
I think everything is pretty fine.
Yo, but you're Howard can ask
I would be down that. I like that game.
It's so good. Everyone
John, take me
everyone
this.
says what I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. Last game ended on Platinum. Fall Guys.
Yeah. Hey, I'm fixing to start calling matches.
Hey, Corno!
I'm about to start calling some bracket matches. We got seating done. On setup 1, can I get Doc and King Goon? On setup 2, can I get Rizzo and Bruce? On setup 3, can I get Ango Weezy and Truck Farm? On setup 4, can I get Patoro and Bike Time?
I don't know. Bike Time's a pretty sick name.
On setup 5, can I get Mystic and Raspberries? On setup 6, can I get Elk and Dayon? Okay. Can I get Exploded Mammal and Kyoku on setup 6? You said it right here for now. On setup 7, can I get John and Galaxia? On setup 8, can I get HK and Princely Crow? And got 5 for the venue. And if you're free, you can go ahead and start paying me for singles. Thank you. How much do you need?
So it's 10 for tournament plus.
Yeah, 10 singles, 5 venues. You mean do I have enough? Does anyone know who just won the last game? Does anyone know who won the last Next time we're only doing 5%.
I also made oh yeah, you had that. No, I know. Actually, I'm glad it's mine.
You want to hop on commentary for the time being? You can.
I'm a little sad. It's probably the honor seeding, but I got seeded. I know. I'm saying it's probably like reasonable seeds. What? Yeah.
That's not bad.
No.
You got the 10 singles and 5 genuine. You know what? I'll cover the other 5. I don't want you to get hit with 2 Gs. I got you, bro. I got you. Don't worry about it, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. No, don't worry about it, homie. Look, I got a perfect 5 right here taken care of. I don't have it.
Yeah, Facebook.
Yeah. We'll take care of that later. Let me go ahead and get some stuff taken care of.
But so let's go back down.
This. 15 total. 10 for singles and 5 for genuine. Next time it's gonna be 5 for singles, right? Because everyone seemed like they.
Not surprised, but like it's just more money for the people at top. Just
yeah. I just looked at previous months. There's an ATM right outside. Okay, cool. Yeah, so when you go out, if you take a right, like it's like, I don't want to say a hallway, but kind of like a hallway. There's an ATM on the right side.
We got the Elk Greninja. So we got red team right now, even stocks, and honestly not that far different part in percentages. Elk just has a little bit less than RJ, because RJ hadn't been hit, but that's changed just now. Both players of red team kind of stuck in a ledge trap situation. But RJ trying to read a roll in there and getting punished with a double hit of S smash. But getting back throw, Sketchy getting back throw, getting the nair down so he get back down the stage. Sketchy rolling into the up smash. Elk is alone. Seeing a 70%, Zai is nearing kill percent, but not quite there yet. And RJ is still sitting relatively healthy. It's probably going to be very challenging to work through 2 different Palus. Probably have to get something like a Gimp or a good edge guard rolling. The double Palu up air is coming in. Getting thrown into the up smash, and that will seal it. Game 2 going to Zai and RJ.
Who won that game?
Zai, RJ. All right, game 3. Also, this is Grand. That is offset.
Let's grab it and just press this.
Alright. Good. Alrighty, game 3. We're getting some of that Sonic music rolling. Can't Knight in the Wind. I expect. Usually, I believe Sketchy prefers his story or his song or whatever the really long titled one there is. Game 3. It looks like we're going to see the Elk Ninja come out again, as well as the Sketchy Link. No surprise. RK bringing out the Pyro Mythra, shaking things up a little bit from last game. I saw him playing it earlier in Breath, but I'm not sure if that was the most recent. Alrighty, starting small battlefield. Do we get the flame blazing hand right off the top? We do not. We can set some. Actually, we did end it afterwards. Sketchy and Elk off to an early percent lead, but not that's very tenuous. How does RJ get back without the sword? Manages to just roll back the way through. He gets punched the up smash into the nairs. The down air on stage, also low enough percent where he's not in really much danger on Elk's side. How does Sketchy get off stage? Sketchy gets back to ledge. Get up attack covering both ally and friend. Getting tripped by the auto reticle. The double S smash will connect, attacking on heavy percent, as well as getting some stage control. Zai kind of stuck at ledge right now, trying to cover up the Sorry, Sketchy getting down here up. There's a lot happening off stage here. Both teamers of Team Red are off stage, trying to make it back. Both make it back, and both end up. No, actually, never mind. Elk did not hit by that. They end up being able to confirm off from Pyro. So we're looking at a fairly even game here. Elk have slightly higher percent than Zai. But certainly doable. 2-0 Mystic. Alrighty.
We play both main.
Where are y'all at, Brett?
Main brawler and maybe sword fighter.
She played those, and you played Wolf?
Yes. No, I played Joker and then Wolf.
Joker and then Wolf. Alright. Brawler, sword fighter in that order?
Yeah.
Brawler, Joker, and then sword fighter. I hate how it doesn't highlight. I would think it should. Wolf. Mystic?
Yep.
Alrighty. Thank you. I don't know what that. Okay. Call it. You probably didn't call open match. Alright. Anyways, back to the game here. Sketchy and Elk had a pretty strong disadvantage here, each with one stock and a pretty high percentage in both of them, while both RJ and Zai are sitting at 2 quite comfortably. Pretty good edge guard attempt there from Sketchy. Not gonna be able to result in anything. Does he get the footstool? It doesn't get the footstool. Doesn't tech it. Doesn't get the punish. Zai can hit with the up smash, but not dying. Set count? Are you recording your set?
Yeah.
Alrighty. What y'all got?
Can't team.
Where are y'all? Y'all here? Alright.
1-2-0.
Dark 1-2-0. Alright, characters. You played Brawler?
Yeah, Brawler.
And you played.
I don't remember what you played for some reason.
That both games?
Yep.
Doc? That are good? Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, and it will be Zai RJ taking grand finals in a 3-0 sweep. Apologies for the lack of commentary, but handling multiple things at once here.
You're a beast at it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Anyone
He's number 1 in the state.
He said, wait, what?
He's probably like on the verge of top 15. So I almost took a game off one time.
Yeah, you're way better than me.
Good luck.
As Jersey.
Okay, this isn't from Smash.
That's for bowling.
This is Dota. This is when I captained my school's Dota team. I didn't play Smash when I got this.
That's a bowling shirt.
It doesn't matter. You have a jersey with your name on it. That means you're better than me.
All right.
I went 2-0.
2-0 Ango. I just gotta find you.
Hey, Elk and Dayon, can I get you on setup 1?
All right. I assume PT.
Yeah.
And what did he play?
He played Prom Roy.
What'd you say? No, like, what characters did you play?
Oh, Kazi.
Straight Kazuya, and who did he play? Mega Man?
Not Aro.
Just give us 1 second. You said Rigeku?
I might be wrong.
You mean Kyoku?
Kyoku. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right. That look good?
I was like, I don't think that should be playing wrong.
What?
Should I pay for just singles? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, turn them up. Okay, and so you said you beat Kyoku 2-0, and you played Kazuya, and he played Palu. Okay. Hold on 1 second. We're putting this. Have you paid? You haven't paid yet? Okay, so it's 15 total for 5 for the venue and 10 for singles. So you just need a 5?
Coach? What crazy? Oh, DQ! Exclamation mark?
Every time I see your Smash GG picture, I die.
Alrighty. HK. HK.
Essentially crows. Go ahead and click this one. Let me get bracket called, and then we'll.
Alright, sounds good.
So I think we have setup 3 and 5 that's open.
He played Ness.
Can I get RJ and change my huggies on setup 3? Hold up, hold up, hold up.
That also is really
Can I get Sketchy and Backfire on setup 4? Can I get What's open?
It's okay.
Set up base. Set up 8. Can I get default and Angel 0 on setup 8?
They couldn't play single. No. Alright. Yeah, we need to set up. We might use this.
Can I get Requiem and Regal Tangent on setup 5? You can go ahead and go play. Can I get Dugu Polar Bear and Solid on setup 6? Can I get Regekko and Cade on stream? What'd you say? You didn't call me, did you? No. Just give me 1 second, homie.
I got you, bro.
Super tired.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
So what did you need? Were you reporting score?
Yeah. And also saying we may or may not need to switch out a setup because it doesn't have Piranha Plant.
Who switches that?
I don't know. It was number 4. It was top 4.
Okay. If someone plays Piranha Plant, we won't use it. Okay. So you were playing. Where the fuck were you at? Fight time?
Yeah.
Who did you play?
All Joker, all Falco.
And it was 2-0?
Yeah.
What were you gonna report?
2-0 me against Princely Crow.
Princely Crow?
Yeah, all Marthonis.
Yeah, so, like some of these were hard because so there's more North LA players here than South LA players here. So like some were just unavoidable.
I see.
Unless I just
No,
dropped
I
so much
understand.
20 seeds.
It's unlucky, but you get.
And it was 2-0, you said?
Yeah.
You play the winner of Elkindale. They're on set of 1. No problem. Sorry. Okay, so does anyone else around here need to report a score?
I need to talk to you about the bracket real quick.
Okay.
I know we're already starting everything, but me and I don't know if there's anything we can do, but me and Bike Time are seeing each other.
We've already started now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we made sure no one's playing in like winners.
Yeah, I know it
like,
sometimes can't be helped.
Like,
I know, but losers round 1 is what
yeah,
I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
I was just wondering if.
I mean,
yeah, it's tough. Like I know. I was just wondering if anything was possible.
Let's talk to Princely Crow real quick. Your speed 25, he's speed 26.
So we could just.
If both of you are okay with just swap. Hey, Princely Crow, come here for a second. So, I looked at winners. And we see the winners, and it's really hard to do, you know, like, make sure no one plays in losers. So, like, brackets already started, so there's literally nothing I can do.
Yeah.
However, we can just, if we don't talk about it and don't say it happened, if you just want to play Bike Time and Trust play Bike Fire, since
That
they're
would be
one seed
so
apart,
much better.
But I just reported.
Yes, that would be so much better.
fine
So
with
I'm
that?
you and you're me now. Make me look good.
Right. So I'm just saying, like, if he loses, I'm gonna put he played who he played and lost, and it's gonna affect your win rate on Smash G. Same for you.
Man, I'm here for practice, and I just wanted to play somebody out of my.
I just want y'all to understand that. Do you either want to play someone for your region, or do you want to swap?
It kind of sucks for the data. I mean, I guess it doesn't go on my region's PR, so it doesn't matter that much.
But if you look up Smash, it's gonna say you played Prom.
Let's do it, because I'd rather play someone else.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So whenever that time comes, I'm gonna swap you two.
Appreciate it, man.
Don 1, 2, 1.
2, 1. Hey, John?
Yeah, John.
And who did y'all play?
Fox and Meta Knight.
Straight Fox, straight Meta Knight?
Straight Fox, straight Meta Knight.
Who won game 1?
He did.
And then you won game 2 and 3.
Yeah. That seems like a lot of work.
Yeah. It helped with data though.
Okay.
Just that we can keep up with who played who and etc. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Zion Doc? Can I get Zion Doc on setup 2? Zion Doc! What's up? It's kind of hard to like. It's gonna be hard for you to like yell over everyone too. It said turn down just a little bit. Has anyone been watching this?
I haven't.
Has anyone been watching a stream? What game is this? Game 1? Are you recording the score?
Yeah.
What was the score?
2-1 me.
2-1 you, and you played
Joker, and then I played Diddy and Joker, and he played all DDD.
So he played all DDD, you played Joker in game 1?
Yeah, I won game 1 with Joker. Then I played, I lost game 2, I played Diddy.
Can I get someone on commentary over here, please?
And then I won game 3 as Joker.
You sitting here?
I can come over and help commentate, bro.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, here's a little stool if you want to pull it up.
So we got this is game
Truck.
1, I believe. Okay.
Oh, stool.
We go here with my good buddy Raz. Oh, game 1 going to Rigoku. Is that how he wants it pronounced? Yeah, is it Rigoku? Kind of like Rigeku? Okay, yeah. Alright, so Rigeku taking game 1 here with a 2-stop.
What's up?
2 of me.
Okay.
I feel this is a pretty. This is a rough matchup for Joker. I feel like, at least on paper. I mean,
who did you play,
if
RJ?
I
Who did he
remember,
play?
I want to say Mars beat MK Leo with the Mega Man versus Joker, so it's a tough
RJ,
matchup.
who did you play? Who did he play?
Mega Man can just kind of zone him out, you know, and just kind of poke him a little bit.
You saw Samus? Okay.
I gotta say, I love playing Wolf against Mega Man because for the most part I just hold down for Vector.
Dude, like, people don't really like playing against Mega Man, but I do. He's playing against him, playing as him. He's a fun little character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Cade out here speaking right now early on in this game. Pretty early percentages. All right. Oh, I kind of expected him to pop Rebel Guard there, you know, just to kind of go ahead and get Arsene and reduce that damage.
Yeah.
And okay, getting on Mega Man there. Leaf Shield coming out, trying to land.
Okay. Who did he play? Samus?
Gonna punish that back air on shield.
Samus game 2,
Okay. Okay, gotta be very careful. Mega Man got a lot of ledge trapping options, and he can slowly whittle down Arsene as we're seeing right now with the lemons.
Good dash attack.
Oh, great tech coming out from Rigeku.
I need to play my match if someone can do scores and carry.
Oh, I got you, bro.
Ooh, kind of expected the up tilt with the tech chase, but the dash attack getting a little bit more damage.
Hey, Travis.
Okay, back air there, taking the stock. Rigeku with the lead now. 5 minutes and 40 seconds left in this game.
Okay.
Kind of speaking right now, doesn't get the up air on the platform.
Grab down throw.
Cade's turn.
Alright.
And a good up smash, not quite. Mega Man kind of thick.
Oh, you know, all those metal parts putting in the weight.
Exactly, he's more machine than man.
Yeah.
More mega than man. Okay, little leaf shield building some damage. And Mega Man out here living, and this is
Wait,
oh
that
no!
fastball.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But Joker does have the toolkit to get back into this. Oh, good little fair one into the up smash there. Very nice. And Arsene out right now. He needs to get a lot with his first Arsene. And look, a fair one into up smash once again. Back air. Cade feeling himself. 47. Oh, trying to climb him. And Cade with some momentum right now.
Still got
only
enough
at
on the juice.
39%.
Yeah.
And he is about to lose Arsene, but, you know, Cade got a pretty sick Joker, and he can still put up some damage pretty quick. Got to be careful with that up air. All right, okay,
Beautiful back air.
Yeah, nice little delay there to get that off. 92% right now on Mega Man. He needs to get like a hard read here and even out these stocks very quickly. Preferably. 2OU.
Played Incineroar. He played.
We got
the Polar Bear, and it should be a little bit lower.
we got our sand back in the map. Let's see if it makes a difference.
Down.
Right there you are. Yeah. Okay, so 2-0. Polar Bear.
Oh, he got carried up by the tornado. Unfortunate turnout.
I played Incineroar. And he played Chrome.
So Mega Man stealing that out.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you put me, not you have him winning that game.
Oh, my bad. Here we go. All right. That's going to be a 2-0 coming out from Regeku.
My dad's nickname growing up was Dubu.
Okay.
And my grandma's house, my first ever account was Polar Bear. And I didn't know what to make of it. I wanted it. And so my grandma suggested Dubu because my dad's nickname growing up, but it was too short. So we still wanted to name Dubu, and I had to do Polar Bear, and I used it.
Had to climb the floor just to see this
He
tremendous
said Mewtwo.
boss man.
Perfecto. And bada bing, bada boom. You move on. Let's see. And then, what's that? Oh.
My money already.
Here we go. Unfortunate SD coming out from K there. He was doing really good in game 2, but, you know, learning moment for him. But he definitely made a nice little,
Cool into my pops.
oh, yeah.
Anyone else got the money? Still missing menu fee. I'm not gonna be able to take money as we go. Let me look at bracket sketchy so I can call a stream game really quick.
Hang on.
I gotta play a stat, so let me just call a stream game real quick. Let's get Ango, Weezy, and Batoro on stream, please.
Let's go, Pataro. Good luck, Weezy. Where you at? What's the...
Yeah. Both men, game 1. And then it was...
Just stop.
Paulo Corin.
Dragon up.
Let's see who we got next up on stream. I believe that's Katoro and Ingo. Ingo Weezy. Oh. So low-key, I'm going to be rooting for Patoro here because me and Prince Crow swapped, and I think I played the loser. No, I don't know, actually. I had to look.
You know who Razgriz is?
Raz, he is over there. You play him? Oh, I don't know. Let me. Oh, they were just asking who you were, like.
Ah, gotcha. Do Dan?
No, Dan's right there.
Oh, that's good. You ready to go?
Update some bracket scores.
Polar Bear?
W Polar Bear is a Incineroar player. He's Incineroar player from Ruston. Your Mega Man's nice. Yeah.
Give me a sec. Okay. Can I get Regal Tangent and Angel Zero on setup 6? Oh, can I get Cade and King Doom on setup 5?
So some unfortunate bracket luck has befallen me.
Oh no.
Me and Bike Time meet in the losers round one. But we swapped it, and so now I'm Princely Crow for the rest of the evening. Princely Crow is me.
We did
but
I
play the loser of this match if I win, if everything. I'm not trying to look ahead, but Ango is in that, and I played him winners, so there's a chance I play him in winners and then losers. Right?
Oh my goodness.
We kind of. It's all good though. I'm here to get a lot of friendlies. So here we go. I'm gonna update the scores and the names here in just a moment. We got Joker versus Pokemon Trainer.
Are you kidding me? Backfire and Princely Crow on setup.
Here, let me get it.
4.
Oh yeah, it's me versus Backfire. Yeah, I'm him for the day and he's me.
Oh.
It's very weird.
Who's me?
Let me get this updated real quick. So that is gonna be.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, that's what What the heck? I'm gonna do. Is it Ango? How is Weezy?
Ango Weezy.
A-N-G-O.
Yeah,
Like that. Okay.
Let's go, Pitoro.
Pitoro. You need me to play myself right now? This is hold up, let me. I think it's.
Okay, yeah.
There we go. It started.
Down throw.
Yeah. Can you want to tell him that you're not playing you?
I did.
Okay.
Our send is almost up.
Alex would only be held in B, so I just figured we could split it up. So that way
Woo! So I can do some more commentary. So I've seen.
Nice forward air conversion right there.
Can I get Galaxia and change my Huggies on setup 8?
So I've seen both these players a pretty good bit on the Laffy and the Shreveport streams. Very good players in their regions. I think I've seen him a lot on the Lever stream. I don't know which region he's from. Probably somewhere in the south. Good up smash there coming out from Charizard.
I believe.
Oh, Dragon.
Dragon supporting all of the
I played him around with his Squirtle, man, real nice Squirtle. Real nice Pokemon trainer just in general. Oh, don't roll in.
Dane and Raspberries.
So here we go,
on
Arsene
setup
coming out
2?
now.
Oh
no.
Unfortunate pineapple.
Joker just. Ooh, that's 2 sets in a row on stream where Joker has just had an unfortunate SD.
Joker?
So
is it cursed?
that's Tyler. Or Princely Crow.
No, he.
That's okay.
Yeah, he's now.
Can I get Bike Time and Princely Crow on setup 1?
Do you need my TO voice?
I have the TO voice.
Well, give me your best TO voice.
Actually, hold up. Before we start the match, I did notice I play the loser. Well, if Ango loses, I play him.
There's a reason I took over Game Port.
And I just play him in winners.
Can I get
But he's up 1-0 right now.
Can I get these 2 people in this game?
I think it's.
Hi.
Alright, Pitoro switching to
So I don't know if should I be Bike Time and Princely Crow.
Where's RJ at?
Or I don't, or rather,
What characters do y'all use?
Princely Crow be like, it's weird. I'll just roll with it. Nah, because it's fine. I was just looking too far into it.
Who won that game?
It's 1-0 right now, Ango.
Who won? Toro?
Ango.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the Roy swap.
Let's go, Pitoro!
Let's go, Pitoro.
Ooh, and the upgrade. Pokemon Trainer are always just both of these characters, honestly, just really fun to watch. Ooh.
For sure.
Oh, going for the call.
Oh, what the?
I like that.
That
I'm
was
just trying to catch him off. That would have killed too.
Yeah.
I feel like Pitoro could have charged a neutral B though on the ledge.
Pretty mad about the seating.
It don't hit below the ledge, right?
Literally was not gonna play Princely Crow.
I know, but a lot of we still run here together. A lot of North LA, 3 different North LA matches happened round 1.
Wait, was that fair?
Yeah.
I figured there were a
just
lot.
kind of reached down and grabbed him.
It just kind of just
top seed,
reach into the ground.
I know,
Like
I know.
reach 6 feet into the ground to secure Pitoro's grave.
Are there any other open setups over there?
Can I get
combos?
Can I get Bruce and Doc on setup?
Engo right now is kind of just throwing out moves before Totoro can. And
I mean, Squirtle very quick, very fast. Ooh, he's playing this matchup really well.
My turn to brace this up.
Oh, good swap there. Good just kind of retreat there from Toro. He needs to get this stock very soon.
Yeah.
Oh, that not gonna do it just yet. The next one should. And Ango just gonna keep building that damage and just gonna keep building on that lead.
Yeah.
Jared not gonna connect now with the up B. Ooh, just kind of.
Just barely.
Ooh, if that would have happened at mid stage, I feel like he would have made it.
Yep.
So here we are, Charizard getting some time now.
Getting the spotlight.
Oh yeah. Okay, getting off stage.
Flamethrower, yeah.
Oh yeah, just get that extra damage, get that chip. Oh, fair might kill here. Oh, very close. Next one will.
Yeah. Oh, he
going
went
for the
dunk.
big spike.
Right, another forward at the last.
Charizard with 2 kills right now. Lord, Lord.
Now we got the squirrel combos on deck.
Let's go, Zach.
I was carrying him off the stage. Oh my, 51% off of one combo.
Oh, and misses the tag. And that will be it. I forgot to update the score, but that is 2-0 right there.
Squirtle is going nuts.
Wow. Yeah, Ango's kind of cracked.
Bro, Ango is cracked.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
that forwarder though did not look like it hit below the ledge.
Oh jeez.
In fact, yeah,
So
let
we
me
need
look up the
another
hitbox
string
real quick.
game.
Oh yeah, what we got?
Let's see, what do we have here? What do we have here?
No, he's trying to quest on the dragon or something.
Let's get old Mystic and Elk up there.
Oh yeah, that'd be a pretty good set.
Can I get Mystic and Elk on stream, please?
Let's go, Elk. Let's go, Sinlaw. I'm not biased. I swear.
What you say? Oh yeah, we got some South LA players. We mainly have North LA players, but we do have a couple South LA players here. Yeah, we got a good mix.
Got some Me Sword Fighter versus Yoshi potentially coming up here.
What? What do you say?
He said, "I'm glad I'm playing default."
Glad? Is there any open setups?
Oh no, he said he's gonna die. I don't know. Let me get
default Requiem on setup 7.
that. Choose player 1. Let me. Oh, they still gotta find how to get there, and I can do player 1 and player 2.
Alright, Rippin, you gotta look for bounce, you hear me? Yes, sir! Default still gonna jab right.
I'll probably put this on stream, seeing as they'll probably get another time to play each other, like here in the future, whereas they probably won't.
They might meet again in losers, you know?
Like, Dubu won't keep leaving Louisiana, so like, he probably won't ever play Regeku ever again.
Oh man, is he losing? Is he losing? Oh, dude, that sucks.
Yeah.
Man. All right. So right now, we're gonna get Mystic and Elk known and Sinlaw for his Yoshi, Ridley, and Bowser mostly. He does have some other characters, but those are the 3 that I would expect to see in bracket. And then Mystic, I haven't really seen her play a whole lot. But I mean, I've seen that Me Sword Fighter just kind of go ham on it when I have seen it. So should be a good little set here. Both of these very fun players to watch. Oh, hello, Sketchy. Hello there. Oh, hello. All right, so we're gonna have. Okay, that's player 1. Wait a minute. Oh. Right. So here we go. We got Elk and Mystic starting off here. Here we go. How's it going, man? Let's see. Alright. Real quick, I need to move. I can just... Sorry, man.
Is there any loser games that can be played?
Just finished mine, so there's an open server.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there any loser games that can be played?
So we go Mystic with the lead right now by about 40%, but Yoshi can pick that up pretty quick. Oh, no punish on the miss right there. Unfortunately, don't know that much about the Miis. Oh, just missing. Well, actually, that the double jump armor just coming in clutch. Okay. All right. Oh, the back air not doing it yet. Oh, catching him with that. And taking the first stock. Mystic with the lead. Okay, Elk catching that. What's the play? On ledge. Nair. Gonna send him the opposite way. Ooh. Oh. Little SD. Sentinel takes it. We take those. Elk out here taking another little command grab there. I believe that's a side B. I wish I could get more from these.
How you fall out?
Okay, good spacing there from Elk retreating. Doesn't get the grab out shot. Oh, Elk does though. Oh, and two framing with the fair, taking a stock lead here. Elk at 71% right now in game one. Sinlaw crowd going crazy over there. Oh, okay. Not killing just yet. Elk very heavy. Yoshi out here living.
This is so good. Okay, nice stuff, man. You'll play the loser of T.
Mystic fishing that for up smash there. Not killing just yet. That will though, catching the landing. Even stocks here, both at 0 here, game one. Quick little percent right there. Oh, no punish on it, unfortunately. A little jab. Ooh, and Elk in huge disadvantage right now. Mystic with all the momentum. Okay, Nair into the jab, getting some damage. Oh, following out the double jump armor, clutch.
That's what I wanted to do. We were so busy.
Okay, 20 damage. That rage, Elliot.
Oh, going for it all, but Elk taking game one. The fear.
Me and Matt really pick random sounds and happen to pick the exact same sounds that pop off.
Some popping off for their boy Elk here, up 1-0.
You are my friend.
It was 2-0
I like this from this.
2-0 boost. Hey guys, I'm still missing money from about 17 people.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm missing $85.
If you haven't paid, please do not go pay the product.
If you don't pay, I'm taking out the pot.
Give me a second.
There's a lot of them don't kick it. I'm like, what? I can just play for free?
So Elk here with some pretty good advantage with the egg. Oh, okay. At 97 right now, with all the momentum, Elk moving right now, but Mystic responding quickly with the side B. All right, Nair coming out here. Oh, just missing the. 146% on it, and there is stock one. Elk takes the lead here in game two. Okay, let me update the score.
Why don't you pop off more than 30% by itself? You don't need no more.
Oh! Wow. Oh yeah, but I think he's updating to it right now. He got something. Oh, falling out of it, going off stage at 69% right now. Mystic with the grab. At 25% on Elk, 35 now. This game has gotten back not too far on Mystic's favor right now. Just a 27% difference. Oh. And Elk dominated stock one, but Mystic here did a lot of damage done in stock two. Oh, what a... Oh, going for the shield break. And the fair catching him right there. What's the play? Elk's been doing a great job on ledge. He's fishing for that shield break. He's got to be careful. Oh, catching it. Mystic with a lead now. Quickly reversing that. At 135% though. Yoshi can steal the stock pretty easy. Back there doing it right there. 1-1 here in game 2. Sinlaw popping off for their boy Elk. Quick 31. And we've seen both of these players just get that momentum and then run with it. So I feel like whoever gets it going here on the final stock might be the winner. Oh, once again going for it. Mystic is just waiting for it though. Elk might need to adjust, maybe just put that move up for now. Okay, getting some damage there. Then there. Oh, the F smash going off stage. Not going to do it just yet. 113% right now on Mystic. Not looking good. Potentially on his winner stock.
Let's go, L.
Okay, at 131. Things looking very good for Elk right now. And the back air doing it! Elk seals it out. 2-0. Moving on. Definitely no Sunlaw bias, I swear. Let's go, Elk.
Yeah, you clicked the bottom one.
Yeah. I think you said Falcon. So Captain Falcon.
Oh, Captain Falcon.
Yeah.
So 1-2-1.
No, he won 2.
Okay, you have it 3.
He went Snake and Falcon. All followed.
Yes, sir. But it ended up working.
And it was 2-0?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get a stream game. Can I get Dubu Polar Bear and Rigeku on stream? Wait. Rigeku already had a stream game. Wait. Let me get Zai and Rizzo on stream.
Okay, let's go, Sinlaw. Let's go.
Let's go, Rizzo.
I believe.
Can I get, hold on.
I keep commentating if you need me to, man.
Yeah, someone get on commentary.
I got you, bro.
What was Ango Wizzy and Batoro?
That was 2-0 Ango Wizzy. He was Pokemon trainer, so I should have updated that one. Pokemon trainer for Ango both games. Batoro went Joker game 1 and then Roy game 2.
And it was 2-0 Batoro?
Yep, 2-0 Ango.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
2-0. What characters did you play? Thank you, sir.
I gotta learn you jab. I felt for.
Alright, so here we go. We got Joker versus Pac-Man here. I'll get this. I can update this here in a moment if you want.
I'm gonna go ahead and just update it. You can only use 1 mile setup.
Okay, yeah.
I'm surprised about this Woosh thing. You got stage by fire.
Here we go. I'm just gonna commentate looking off right here. Joker is dead. Wow, that's a 0 to death from his eye very quickly.
Like 13 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
It's bigger than.
We believe though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, pretty big. No, my hero.
Okay, we got this back here. Alright. Oh my bad.
Wait, so
I know I paid you to have my.
I don't know if someone would come and pay $10 thinking it was 5 single spot venue, and then they're thinking they paid. I'm gonna figure out. So, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna PayPal $85 and listen to love to steal. Yeah, I'm fixing to call some
Did you do your entry yet? No. Or, oh, here's your entry right here, bud.
Oh, you haven't paid?
No.
Oh.
So I'll take 5 back. Sorry. I think he just got out of his game. So here we go. Not looking good for Rizzo. Pac-Man only at 25%.
Good for Rizzo. I never like to do that on the table.
Oh, never. Ooh.
If you didn't pay, you can just pay the guy over here at the coffee bar.
Oh, and a down throw into fair, not doing it yet, and Zai just waiting out that Arsene right now, trying to stall a little bit. Good clutch grab there if he hadn't. What's up? I think, wait, where did you play your game?
Yeah.
Okay, who won that?
I won.
So he already played, so I will keep moving with mine. I played for Toro, so.
Okay, so.
You just let me know when.
Pro?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
Prince.
so you played Ness? You played Ness?
Yeah.
And who did you play?
Falco. 2-1.
Who won? Who won game 1?
Huh?
Who won game 1?
I did.
Then he won game 2, and then he won game 3. Okay.
So
who'd you
I was supposed to play Backfire, but he DQ'd. Now I play Toro.
Okay, go ahead and
Really good.
Can I get the Toro and truck on an open setup?
Alright, I'll be back stream.
Now it's me time.
Can I get Requiem and Day on an open setup?
Howdy, it's me, Bike Time, everybody's local favorite.
Okay.
I just got out my set, and now we have, we've got, oh, this is Zai. I didn't realize this was Zai. Okay.
Okay.
We've got Zai and Rizzo playing each other, having a blast. It's game.
And I just gave you 15 more from the other guy.
Somebody tell me how the game's going, because
so that's 100. So we're just missing. Wait, no, I had $105, and I gave you 15.
I mean, it's
we're missing 85.
0-0
I
on
gave
set.
you 105
So it's
originally,
like-
and then I gave you 15. So we're at 100.
Everything's pretty cool so far.
So now we're missing 60. Yeah. Can I get John and Bruce on an open setup?
I'm still kind of shaking up those leads in my game because it was hard. Had to play lame. I don't like playing lame, but unlike these two players who are doing the opposite of playing lame, they are doing what I like to call playing cool guy mode. Let's see who Connor's gonna play here in a second. Okay, cool.
Buddy.
Hey,
Thanks for being a helpful guy today, you know?
That's what I'm here for, really. Rizzo mounting a slow comeback, and by slow comeback, I mean he's doing his best. We don't tech those apparently.
That's a toughie right there.
Yeah,
Zai with a lead on Pac-Man. You hate to see it.
You do hate to see it.
All link mark.
A whole baby, all gravy.
Huh? What'd you say, Mystic? Let me update this real quick.
So that's the 0-1 set count for Zai. Rizzo
Who won
currently,
what game in you and
I won the first game. Currently mulling over in his brain about where he's gonna go. I kind of blinked. I didn't see where he went, but that's okay. We've got Zai staying Pac-Man, kind of how we expected him to, I suppose. Oh, now I play sketchy.
Joker Prom?
Joker. Oh, no. Oh, no. How are we doing?
Looking at the chat here.
Of course.
Mystic, you play.
Did I get the
I assume you already played Elliot.
Yeah, Mystic is.
They're in winter side still, aren't they? They haven't. I don't think they put in the game
they
with Elliot.
They didn't fill it in. Okay. Y'all still live on stream?
But you just play all the Miis?
No, I only play Sword Fighter from Brawl.
Oh.
I've been really playing them for very long now.
What made you wanna pick up Brawler? just better character.
Yeah.
Whoa, now. Don't go.
Brawler's the top 1 character.
That, but like a little bit cooler. Not much cooler. Dark Knight's cool, but like a little bit cooler.
Okay, Mystic. Now that you play Regal Tangent. I'm not sure. Can I get Mystic and Regal Tangent on setup 1?
Oh, I play you?
You can play me.
Oh no.
At our convenience.
That's a whole lot of.
I know the bracket's a long way away. Whole lot of gamer, not a whole lot of time.
Is there an open setup? Yeah, there's one more open setup.
Is it for us or is it? So we need to go somebody else first. Take your time.
That's okay. Take your time.
Project Exploded Man, we're playing. There playing me. I don't know if he wants this. Can I get Dubu Polar Bear and Rageku on setup 3? I believe it's open.
Just an open setup.
Or setup 6. Take your pick.
An open setup.
An open setup. You know, you're a tall guy, Dubu Polar Bear. You pick one that's more comfortable for you. You know.
Really lounge yourself out there, my friend. So, as I look back over, we have Zai once again taking a
early lead,
an existent lead, you know, but that's nothing our boys in blue can't handle. AKA
around the down air.
Yeah, it seems like it's constant fun navigating around the down air of the Pac-Man.
And Zai said he's not fighting.
He said, "I will see you later." Oh, God, that's quirky. What a fun character that everybody loves. Good attempt to give by taking the trampoline away. And now Zai says, "I'm ready to play the game again, guys. Don't worry." So Rizzo probably looking for a back air at some point or another if he can help it.
Can I get Sketchy and Bike Time on an open setup?
Which number?
I'll.
Hello. Why is Pac-Man able to do the things he's able to do?
We're not trying to fight ourselves. So Zai with a 2-stock lead, but sitting at pretty dangerous percent right now.
Yeah, Rizzo really needs to focus on his ledge trapping right now. Ooh, it didn't kill. Why? Oh, here we go. Off the rails. Oh, alright.
Back there trying to take that stop.
I was waiting on our son. I was like, what is he doing?
Rizzo choosing not to pick one of his 2 combo throws.
I think he just wants stage control more than anything. But, yeah. Combos is definitely more important than stage control right now, I feel like. Especially with, Pac-Man's, recovery. Like, it's just...
Yeah, Zai hasn't had to fight a single Arsene. He just came out.
Yeah, their own video games don't do this. Smash, they're main character of the game.
So, why do you think Zai decided to pick up Pac-Man? Is it because of, the matchups?
Yeah,
Pikachu and stuff?
so, zoners are really good secondaries, but then, Pac-Man is, the best secondary. He does really well against Diddy, pretty good against Pikachu. One of those kind of things where, it's just covering his bases in the future.
I gotcha. That makes sense.
So I opted not to fight Arsene, letting Rizzo hit his shield. And
oh my gosh. Zai. Okay.
Rizzo's out there. Yeah. That's going to be a 2-0 from Zai.
Jeez.
What are Rizzo's stop your clapping. Nothing good happened here.
Don't support this. So, I know I know Greninja can actually run up to Pac-Man's hydrant and counter, and it'll activate the counter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's almost every counter.
Okay. I was wondering if Joker can do that too. If that's the case, does that activate Rebel's Guard too?
I don't think I activate Rebel's Guard.
Yeah. I mean, it makes
HK, me and you on stream.
I mean, it makes sense because it's a win box.
Do you know how to put it in Elliot?
I do.
You know how to do the characters too?
I do.
It was all Fox, D to D. I was Fox. John was Fox. Bruce was D to D.
All right. Which? All right, here it is. All right. Portland, got it.
But I just combine that with like
Alright, what did you say the score was? It was 2-0 who?
2-0 John. The Fox.
Game 1.
Thank you.
No problem. We need to edit the stream too. Oh, okay. I mean, we can. They're playing. Yeah.
Dayan 2-0 over Requiem? Hero player?
Yeah. 2-0.
Rizzo and Galaxia on an open setup.
And report. So, what were the characters?
Me, Mewtwo both games, him, Hero both games.
Alright. So you said you report something? Okay. Is this winners or losers? Alright.
Neon, Joker, and Sugar, I guess, for all strong.
Alright. Heal per. I didn't either. I thought he only played Ness.
Oh, they just like swap between Truck and Pro swap like racket paths basically.
And what was the score?
2 on me.
Thank you, computer, for working. Oh yeah. Alright, player 1 tag. Alright, RJ took game 1.
Player 2 tag.
Player 1 score. Actually, well, it would be 0.
It's going to be 1-0. Okay. And then. Alright, cool. And then. Got that. I'm going to do this real quick. See what because I know this is playing.
Sorry for not commentating game 1. It's just we've been getting a lot of reports.
Okay, they're playing.
Alright, game 2 going to the small battlefield. This is a matchup. Honestly, I mean, Marth probably wins, but RJ's DK is a different breed. it goes up 5 tiers. Alright, but HK playing really, really well right now. Oh, he almost got that spike. Oh no, he's out of a jump. Oh, he's dead. Man. Alright, RJ taking the first stock. HK getting a little bit greedy there with the edge guard. I respect the attempt, it's just... It's honestly better to ledge trap DK than to edge guard him sometimes. Especially if he's like too close to the stage.
I think that was like a maybe. It was pretty early.
Ooh, good up the out of shield. Alright, 0% to 0%.
Where's that? Let me see.
Oh my goodness. 49% or 59% already. And the damage just keeps on building up. Oh my goodness. HK is going nuts right now. Just spacing RJ out really, really well. Not getting grabbed or getting hit by like upbeats out of shield or anything like that. Oh, good weight from RJ though. Good stall.
Can I get Zion and go easy on an open setup?
Ooh! RJ almost got that amazing play.
Brawler versus Hollow, okay. And it was 2-0U? Okay.
Alright, the grab? Yeah. Yeah, once you get grabbed by DK at like near 100%, yeah, you're dead. Like, the...
Yeah, I'm about to go play my match. Whenever I am done, call Elkin Exploder Memo on stream. And
oh, the big punch.
You go ahead and go on stream.
Alright.
Can I get Elkin Exploded Memo on stream?
How much is it?
Also, like, I do think, like, if I play neutral, but wait, so, like, when I don't have one, and then when I do have one, you swung me in a situation where I don't have one, that's how it's building the
Hey, was it straight Donkey Kong Mark?
A lot of times, like, this means
Within 1 minute. Well, you know what, we end Leo, and you got one from Real Leo. Oh, that's sick. How much is the one you cost? Okay, yeah, I thought that they're like the bug is like 120.
You put mine in prod?
Yeah. Okay, so all top 8 is gonna be best of 5. So that means winner semis and up is best of 5, right? RJ.
Is it top 8 payout? No.
It would be if it was 40 people. Top 8 is gonna be best of 5, so that means winner semis and up is best of 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And okay. Just to let y'all know that top 8 is best of 5, so winner semis is gonna be a best of 5. You're playing. Hold on.
I think you called.
You're playing Ango easy.
Okay, I'm just a red.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
what's up?
Hey, tell RJ about your experience in Julio. I did. Oh, that's so horrible.
What? Oh yeah. He's like,
okay, like it's funny.
So you
like,
play the
not
loser
like
of Y?
you know, like, in theory, you would need money
Okay.
to do that. But, like,
Me and Kay will go play. I really don't want to do this. I made it a DQ. But this is for semi PR. I had to play a cause. He played really good though.
He didn't chase me, it's just Super Armor killed me.
Yeah, he just played really good against me. Let's see, who do we have? Who is up on stream right now?
So we got another score.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me edit this.
Okay, so to reiterate to me what you said about the.
It's me and Dubu.
Reiterate the thing you said about reaction. With my other
Hey, HK, you want to do commentary?
Can I get someone to come do commentary, please? Can I get someone to come do commentary? 2 people. Can 2 people do commentary? Okay. I just don't want one person sitting there by themselves. I'm about to go play Cade, and he's about to play Dubu.
Wait, what's up? Sure, yeah.
Okay, okay, so Dubu and Rigeku.
I can report my match.
Hey, Rigeku? What was your score? And it was Mega Man versus Incineroar? Okay.
Yeah. So you definitely need to be out there.
Hey, Bron, do we have any friendlies open yet?
Give me just 1 second.
No
I mean, that one is friendlies for sure. Yeah.
We got.
Once top 8 starts, Truck, we'll get some friendly setup once top 8 starts.
We got Elk versus Yeet. Yoshi versus Kazuya.
Alright, King. Unfortunately,
Beautiful. That chase by Elk. We got Yeet on that dangerous rage zone with Kazuya. Unfortunately, it was taken out pretty quick.
Oh, I feel like taking my character that beats the shit out of them while still going to Let's go, Elf.
Alright, we got Elk taking the first stock. 99 damage.
Go, Elf. Cook him. Serve him.
Woo! Beautiful parry by Elk. Elk just keeping his distance. Well, he just got caught, but he's doing a good job so far. Both players going back and forth.
Have a certain level of self-respect that you just like, that level of like detail. Like you have to have like a minimum self-respect.
Yeet making it back, even though he was encased on that eggshell.
Like you have to have a little bit of respect for yourself as the boy of Jesse and
Yeah. Okay, white chocolate macadamia. Alright, you taking the second stock. 146% damage.
Let's go, Elf. Oh, GameStop trades. For credit.
Electric, I want to say electric wing outfits. I'm not sure about the Kazuya combos and all those names. Nice dodge by Elf.
Okay.
Down there putting in that work.
Oh! How do you grab him? Police? FBI? Okay. Oh, he gets down there. I was like, how does
Pretty even game so far, but that can easily change now with Yeez and his revenge.
Oh, the auto turnaround dead. Way of life. Oh, get brought up and done up. Why he's alive? What's the drop at the time? Why do you still have brains? Never mind.
So about that.
Blocking that down air for the most part.
Oh!
And it comes with
Hey,
got brain is there.
hey RJ. Cheers to you for your singing. Cheers to you for your singing. I guess Yeet's wife or somebody. Roger.
I made a pop off for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yo, that there was kind of. First of all, why? hit like that arrow's coming rolls.
That was
Yeah, let's go up.
What is Yoshi's?
Yeah, two of me against Galaxia. I went Joker, he went Meta Knight.
So you want to?
Yeah, I want to. I can't lie. For real. You got hit by an electric, you didn't die? Extra what? Why did I grab? Okay, Elfman's a kitchen. He could have taken the stop. You know what? He could live another day. He's like, I want to be on stream longer. You got this, Cody!
Why is that good for you?
Got that down B, not killing just yet. Both players almost at 100 and 128.
Ain't that Banjo's sidekick? Yeah. Actually, Banjo's the duty sidekick. You ever play the game, Banjo's not the dog that got grounded. It's literally Banjo's house and Zooey tells Banjo to wake up.
It ain't over. It ain't over.
Yeah, no way happy. But like, it's really like, oh, there's a lot of.
I can feel it.
Oh, in the air.
You got the chorus in the background.
Okay. Don't you feel kind of different? Okay.
These two are just going back and forth at it. Oh! That would have hurt if it was going to connect that.
Okay. Omelets? Whoa!
Man, he's fishing. He's fishing. Ooh, with the nasty spike.
Let's go up.
He said it's your turn. Took the stock with the up B.
Oh, that's going to shield is so dumb. Like, you can wait, like, it makes you wait back. They also just kill them every. Oh, the cutscene. Okay. What? Why did you grab?
Things are not looking good for Elk.
Okay. Roll. Big damage. Why did the top blast go into that?
Here we go. Game 2 going to Exploding Mammal.
Excuse me? Did you ever apologize to Missy?
Yeah. She said it was fine.
Unfortunately, I had to take my brother out.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I didn't really get to get a good look at seeding. Like, I glanced at winners, you know, but...
Should have seen the nasty spike that just happened.
Once top 8 starts, we're for sure gonna have friendlies going. Just give us...
Another spike by Elk. G could not recover from it. It's 0% damage too. a lot of damage, but not quite killing yet. And we got Exploding Mammal taking the second stock, the first stock, my bad.
Are you putting scores in?
You can go ahead. Try my best to commentate with the little knowledge I got.
Go, Elliot.
I just know Elk was fishing for that other spike again.
Come on, Cody!
No Cosby's recovering. Wait! That's the only thing we had against Soros was getting them.
Trying to replicate that same kill move from earlier.
It's okay, Cody!
You got this out?
Look at that. He's so smart. Now, did you win?
Wait, what?
Did you win?
Yeah.
2-0? Did
Yeah.
you just go down again?
You got it, Cody!
Alright, Elk taking the second stock with a down special.
Okay.
You have to type him back in, but all you have to do is just click your name.
But it was just a microwave dinner.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you just click your name, like at the bottom.
Yeah, right there, where it's like it's my phone.
Yeah, click your name there, and then on game 2, click your name. That's side to 1. And then you can just go back down and say,
Okay.
we've been doing that just to like keep up with like,
Get the data and stuff like that, yeah.
It is a bit, I think,
Yeah, it's worth it.
I think for a month it is.
For sure.
Oh, no one told you to mix like that. Oh. The omelet! It didn't matter. They both got the same movement options out.
Exploding Mammal just stood there, and now he got destroyed by that
Can I get
down
Sketchy and
special
John on an
through the
open
platform.
setup? Sketchy and John.
That's 2-1, Elk's favor.
Let me.
Can I get default Rigeku on stream, please? I'll change the name whenever they choose their characters. I don't think.
Hey Chuck, so who's got the better chrome? You or Salt?
Where are we at in the bracket? Want to
Let's
get smoked?
settle that right now.
Trying to win.
I wish I could watch it, but
What's the name of the stream? Too?
Naked Smash.
Naked Smash. Okay.
it's fine.
Trying to find all
Last
this
time I
stuff.
saw him, he was about always sitting down
Bracket. What's your name?
Oh, I'm not in it, but I'm just trying to see where it's at.
Oh, we're at Winter Sim. What? This is Winter's quarters,
Alrighty.
and then after that, Winter Sims will be coming up, and we're trying to catch up to you.
2-1
made
me
it
over
back just in time.
2-1 Kyoko.
Really?
Yeah.
Good shit.
It was even, and then I nair stringed him, and then dared him at 36.
Let me get to it.
Ooh. Hey,
Is it straight follow? Who won
Yeah, it
game
was straight
one?
instant poly.
Who won game
Nice,
one?
good job, guys.
Doobie won game 1, and then I won the next.
So you reversed it. Nice. Good shit.
So, Sinla coming through.
Yes, sir.
I wish I would have.
I play Dayu, don't I?
Kyoku? Kyoku? You can tell somebody who play set. Kyoku, do you want to go ahead and play your set or you need a break? Can I get Kyoku and Dayon on an open setup?
Did you get me an Elsa set?
What's that?
Did you get me an Elsa set? It was 2-1.
2-1 him, and it was Kazuya Yoshi. Who won game 1? He did? Okay.
Also, I was training with a dad outfit, man. Why are they using that? I just said, let's go.
Guess you want to.
Oh, popping off today. Okay.
I'm guessing that's default.
The Mega Man was, I forget his tag, but...
Rigeku?
I choked so hard in my first big tournament.
Alright. Commentary!
You know how to change the tag?
That score is actually correct. I have to scroll up. That's. I was like, I can't find the tags. Player one is. Oh no, I do have to capitalize it. What's this tag? Oh, what the heck? Let me.
Just control all probably and delete everything.
Alright.
Control A, my bad, control A.
Oh, okay. Control A?
A, yeah. And erase, backspace.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright. Oh, it's all in caps?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Mad, Red.
Oh yeah, because it's all... Oh,
Eli made me some coffee and I never drunk it.
Oh damn, bro.
How?
Did you even put a little drawing on it?
I'm not doing anything until you ask me wrong.
Recorrect. Oh my gosh. I cannot type. Alright. Finally. Jeez. I think it needs to be pushed over a little bit though. Oh, one thing. Woo! There. Oh, it's similar to the other one. It's fine.
Mega Man pretty much, or Rigeku pretty much killing himself on that last stock. I'm not entirely sure what happened.
Very possible. And this is the fall. Alright. They're still in game one, so.
Yeah.
Alright, both on last stock, pretty even right now in percentage. Yeah, Default has definitely, he can kill people really early, like insanely early. I haven't seen much of Rigeku. I know he's a really good Mega Man. Honestly, I think he might be the best Mega Man in Louisiana. I'm not entirely sure, but
I believe it. I've never seen anybody else that can play Mega Man.
Yeah, both of them kind of just looking for an opportunity to finish the fight. Ooh, a missile. Good coverage on the recovery right there. Ooh! That was
With the B reverse.
Cute little combo. Oh, and the up throw, and that's going to kill. Yep.
You got Default taking game one.
Alright, post game one, let's see where they go for game two. Small battlefield? Question mark? Nice, small battlefield. Alright. I think Rigeku doesn't want to give Default a lot of space. and so he's taking him to smaller stages.
Hey.
Alright. Game 2 starting out with a pretty nice little Mega Man combo from Rigeku. Ooh, that was a good bait from the double jump right there.
Yep.
So far, well, I was going to say Rigeku's been untouched, but you know, commentator's curse. It's a thing, guys.
It really happened.
Alright, both of them exploding.
They're just trading explosions left and right.
Yeah. This feels like a Mega Man boss fight. Ooh, good forward smash right there, calling out the neutral get up. Alright, the fall answering back with an up air. Yeah, that was a good play from Rigeku because he like timed out the invincibility period that Samus has when they respawn. Alright, the leaf shield. Another leaf shield. Can we get a third one?
Just wait for it. Here it comes.
Yeah. Alright, Rigeku doing a really good job of just getting in right now and getting all these combos and stuff.
Almost had it.
Yeah. Third time's not the charm, apparently, when you're finding default. Oh, good back air right there, calling out the jump. Rigeku's really, like, getting the download on default. Oh, unfortunate SD.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rigeku's getting really good at, like, calling out default, like, get-up options and stuff like that. Just really good coverage that we're seeing right here from Rigeku.
And Rigeku still has all 3 stocks.
Yeah.
100 until it's damaged.
Yeah. Only thing that can really end the stock right now from default, well, I was going to say would be like back air, but he got that forward air and did a lot of damage. But yeah.
There we go.
Could not make it back to the stage, and default finally takes the first stock. Oh, big damage. Oh, but he doesn't get the tech chase. Both of them just scrapping, man. Back and forth.
We got some love for Rigeku from the chat.
You love to see it, the homies supporting their boy. Ooh, another force massive ledge right there. Rigeku is just everywhere, nowhere, all at once, it feels like.
I personally don't know who Rigeku is, but maybe Faye can tell you. But I agree, man. I agree.
Yeah, Rigeku be crazy on sticks. This will be a flesh wound for the king. Oh, good back air. Default taking game 1, but Rigeku just
he came
dominated
back
game 2.
just rolling with the punches.
Okay,
where does this go in
You're gonna play against Prodigy?
Yeah. What was the number that AC? What is AC?
AC is this one, playing with stream. Yeah. Alright, game 2 going to Battlefield. I see default play on this stage a lot. He is very comfortable on this stage, and it makes sense because Samus can kind of force you to jump over her projectiles and stuff, and like she can hide into the platforms, so it makes it very difficult to approach from the air. Like more difficult than it already is because of her anti-airs and all that stuff. So again, very even start. Yeah, default likes to do those jab one into like imagination combos. Ooh, the snipe? Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh no, he saved a double jump. Oh, but the ledge trapping sealed their fate. Alright, the leaf shield again. Getting some good damage, but not really getting any follow-up off of it. Default kind of resetting neutral. And ooh, good wave bounce right there from Default.
forward air saying get off of me right now. And the F smash at the ledge once again.
Default making it back to stage, but not for long.
Yeah, Rigeku's really good at ledge trapping. Both of these players are, honestly. It's really a matter of who gets the other off the stage first, because then the other one just kind of just holds down the fort. Alright. The fall not getting hit by the F smash to the ledge that time. Good weight from him. Alright, the up out of shield. The fall just slowly but surely just getting all this chip damage on Rigeku right now. Ooh, the Nair actually went through the leaf shield. Huh. Oh, good coverage right there. Missed the charge shot, but got the Zera. And he, ooh, what a conversion! That was
a backer, right?
Yeah.
That was nasty.
That was... He's nice on the sticks. Alright, F smash at the ledge. Oh yeah, that definitely would have hit. Under the ledge.
You actually just missed it, Curls. I don't know if it's coming back, but Exploding Mammal was just on stream. Unfortunately, he lost.
I'm sitting right here, you know.
No, I meant because they want to see it. And the guy who defeated him is right next to me, doing commentary as well.
Oh, the up airs? Ooh. Oh, yo, Rigeku kind of turning up right now. But
he's actually a fan of yours too, bro. There you go.
Thank you, Curls. Oh, he ducked under the missile because of the anime. Oh, that's tough. Oh, back air wanted to grab. Yo, Rigeku's kind of turning up. If he continues to play like this, he may actually make this comeback. But the fault is, the fault is not one to give up comebacks very easily at all. You have to work extremely hard to get a comeback against this dude.
Whoa! Whoa! These guys are playing on a whole nother level here.
They are insane right now, dude.
Hey RJ, commentary wants you to shut up.
Oh, the spike. Oh,
Who said that?
Curls Creations.
Oh, Curls Creations. Okay, this how it starts.
Man, both of these players are just trying to find an opening right now. And
I got you, Curls.
Uh-oh, yeah, he's dead. Oh, unfortunate SD right there. 2-1 default.
Yep. Good game, though.
Very good set, very good set. Oh, yeah, that's right. Start match and then 14 back.
Oh, no, I meant like...
Mammoth and Rigeku played the super fight.
You missed it.
So who won that set?
Default. 2-1.
Be honest. Give me 1 second. Name's a little jacked up here.
Yeah. I don't know how that one happened, really.
It's probably they changed the size of it, probably. Because some names are too big, so you have to make them smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're about to do the giveaway.
Hey, Prod, do you know if Salt Lake left?
I don't know.
He left?
Well, I hope he didn't win the giveaway.
You win by default. You win by default.
Okay, so there's only... Wait a second.
Salt Lake left.
Wait a second. There's only 3 people.
That's it.
I thought there was 38 people.
Didn't even know, but he chickened out. Yep.
Hey, RJ. How many people did y'all take out of bracket? 4. I've been calculating this for $38 for 38 people.
Well, okay, in my defense, you should have at least known one person was taken out when you were there.
To be fair, that is true, but I didn't know all these people were taken out.
Yeah. Yeah, we took Centric, Curbs, Nitsua.
Yeah, so he has $120, and that means $160, so we're missing $45.
Okay.
That's not as bad. Okay. Alright, so we're about to do the giveaway. Set this down.
So Default's going to end up playing RJ, which is going to be really, really interesting because these two have played a lot, and they have been very close sets. They've always gone to last game, last stock, last hit.
What do we got?
I don't know who's on stream. It looks like Mystic.
Mystic, I don't know. I think I want to say Prodigy is who I saw on the.
It might be.
So the first one is going to be
Report game data, yeah.
So that's going to be the first one. And the second one's going to be a $50 game.
Friggin' shaking.
Random number generator. 1 through 33. 33 people. You need to know your seating. So whoever, say if it's really, say if it's
Good stuff.
Dayan, turn 1 over Kiko. He went Palatine both games, I went Mewtwo both games.
Alright. Wait, you said it was 2-1?
2-1 Dayan's favor.
2-1
Alright.
okay.
Give it to RJ.
No, that's not Levi.
Wait, I think I won first game,
Okay.
you won second game.
Right. Okay.
Can I get everyone's attention?
Yeah?
So there's going to be 2 giveaways.
Yeah?
The first one is a coffee and pastry on me.
Uh-huh.
The second one is a $50 games gift card.
That's what's up.
How this works, I'm doing a random number generator from 1 through 33 because there's 33 people here.
I got 2 inches. It's my birthday, right?
Whatever the number is, if it matches your seating, you win. You know your seating.
No, can you go to the seating real quick?
I got it.
Oh, that's for doubles.
No, you were at the right spot.
Yeah. Hang on. Just so we can back to bracket.
He's got it.
I'm still waiting.
Load computer!
Hey, I'll just let you know who it is. Just call the number. You need to go get positive influence in your daughter's life.
Shut the fuck up, RJ.
The number is the 33rd seed.
Yo, that's not my 3rd seed.
Kingoon!
No, my last set with Rizzo almost made me fucking vomit. Like, I'm feeling that shit in my throat.
Second one's going to be for the $50 games gift card.
It was game 3, all different games were last day.
That's me. That's Mystic.
Mystic.
Wait, Mystic is my can.
Mystic, my go!
Oh my god.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, I got it. GG's, by the way. Really close games. Yeah.
What?
What'd you say? I said fuck yeah, dude. I didn't say fuck you, I said fuck yeah.
Bro, when I should have forward tilted when I did that Smash game too. I was so upset with myself.
I'm feeling this shit in my throat right now, dog.
Bro, that would suck if I spent $50.
2-1 me. We both played Joker game 1 and I went for SSS. Yeah, you won game 1.
Alright. Some people win and switch.
Dude, I should have put the camera on me while I was making the announcement. Good now? Yeah. See you later, dude.
Are you done, man?
I got my day, but I got the one on
Later. See you, dude. Why is W like 1,000? What are you looking for? I was full.
Let's go, Sephiroth!
Mystic is looking through my replays.
Let's go!
Okay, it's gonna be me and Mystic.
The Mystic got us, okay? Okay? Okay, I didn't know Mystic knew how to do that. Where's the hot dog? No, please don't.
Listen, go for the simple. The simple
You know, this is probably me and Cade playing in the living room. Cade hitting something cool is like, I'm saving that. This is more than like.
Okay, did you see what happened?
No, what did I do?
You did down throw at 44, follow his DI, up beat, and then follow his DI again and kill them.
Damn, I'm so good.
Yeah, you low-key
I can't even do that anymore. It's a replay.
Oh.
I was like, are there ghosts in the room?
Okay.
Are these the ghosts that Roy constantly tries to fight on this play?
Alright, who's trying to side bet? I got 20 on the Zelda!
Not the camera angle.
I got 20 on Zelda! Okay. Can I get Regekko and Futuro on an open setup? Regekko and Futuro on an open setup. Can I get Ango, Weezy, and Dayon on an open setup? Can I get Exploded, Mammo, and Sketchy on an open setup?
Oh my god.
That set up on 8?
Yeah, who's the GameCube adapter?
That should be his GameCube adapter.
Oh yeah, I was just going to give it to you before I left.
Did you see what you did? So he had 3 curses on him from side B. You did down throw, up B again. It didn't kill him, but the curses did up the top. That was so dumb.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it was right there. I thought it was yours that was facing like that. It wasn't somebody else.
Oh, Pikachu versus Ganondorf.
Okay, no, yeah, it was not mine.
Who took a screenshot?
If it's a replay, it's probably Ganon.
Little known fact. Pikachu is Ganondorf's best matchup.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm waiting on Steven. I'm on truck. I was the one driving and truck bought a setup, remember?
Hey, don't watch that tone of voice.
Best of luck, bud. I'll be watching from the screen.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Alright. Sword Fighter versus Zelda. I'm actually not sure how this matchup plays out. We'll have to see. But going PS2 Game 1. Okay. All right. LA neutral.
Oh, well, so two controls are on. So it looks like you can just stop like that. And also
All right. Both of them kind of just again trying to find an opening. All right, good neutral B right there. Oh, advantage state shift. It's now in Prodigy's favor. Oh, up there, almost reached. Ooh, almost missed the ledge right there. Actually, I think he held like down on the control stick. Oh, okay, that killed.
Alright. Ooh, good night. I did not mean to make that pun, but you know. Good down B from Zai. Oh, the reflector was still active? Excuse me? But the animation was finished. The blue was gone. The little blue crystal thing, yeah, that was non-existent, but at least to the eye. But I guess Sakurai disagreed. Alright, both of them really even right now in percent. And this is where Prodigy shines, ledge trapping. He is very, very good at the ledge trapping.
I love that. Also, none smash RPG is so funny. It's, you know, golden blow.
Ooh, the up air. Catching him on the platform. Prodigy's gonna have to do a little bit of work, but Mystic is at 117%. He needs to be careful. Or she needs to be careful to, Ooh! Oh, that didn't kill! He got the weak hit of the up B. He didn't follow the DI. Ooh! Alright. Caught him with the up B right there.
Wait, someone else is... No, that was not. Or... someone else was not. No. Oh, wait. Yeah. My brain heard off.
Alright. Mystic doing a really good job at getting the opening in that. Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna kill. Game 1 going to Mystic.
Norton's probably like if you don't like routine has been going out. Yeah. The Norton's probably purely like pure net play.
Alright, they're going to Battlefield, it sounds like. Oh. I respect it. We vibe to his world.
Which they beat, to be fair, they beat STJ and That'd like a crazy.
Alright, 21% combo right off the bat from Mystic. Prodigy answering back with the sweet spot lightning kick. Oh, the second hit of the up B didn't connect. That was, it looked kind of weird because it looked like the sword certainly made contact with Prodigy, but I guess the game disagrees. Alright, good delay for the neutral B right there from Prodigy. Both of them, it's... Right now, mainly it's ledge trapping and timing on certain moves. Because they can't really combo the other consistently. Not to mention that these characters don't really have many combos to begin with, but... Ooh, the side B coming in from Mystic, taking the first stock. Prodigy's trying to platform cancel, messes up the timing a little bit, but doesn't get punished for it, and the up B, yeah, that's going to definitely take it. A stock for a stock right now, 0% each. Very close game right now. Neither one really has a, like, strong advantage over the other right now.
Let's go, bro player.
Both of them really just trying to get the download on each other, and Mystic coming in with the 70% combo. That was insane. Alright, Prodigy. Oh, he tried. I know what he was going for, and that would have been sick. Ooh! Alright. The forward air up. Ooh, good sweet spot. Lightning kick right there. Oh, good coverage right there from Prodigy. Prodigy's kind of coming back right now. Now it's even again. These two are really just going back and forth. Yeah, it's not gonna catch. Oh, she almost got the second one. Oh, messes up the uppie right there. Didn't read the DI correctly, but at least he doesn't get punished for it. Mystic fishing for these kills. Prodigy doesn't commit to the uppie right there. Ooh, the side B coming in clutch. Ooh, good back air off the platform right there. Once again, Mystic has the stock lead, but is also at high percent. It would not surprise me if this game went to last stock, last hit. Prodigy doing a little bit of a preemptive uppie right there, trying to get the stock, but Mystic kind of just hanging back, letting Prodigy do the approaching right now. And it's working out for him. He's getting a lot of chip damage right here. Alright, the dash attack, not quite going to do it, but it does set up for a ledge trapping scenario, which Prodigy loves. Ooh, the parry on the lightning kick. I've rarely seen people parry that move. Oh, it wasn't the sweet spot. Mystic barely just making it back, but the forward tilt going to come in clutch for Prodigy right there. Excellent coverage on the ledge right there. And now both players are on last stock. The up air. Oh, the sweet spot did not connect. Yeah, the forward air. That's not gonna do it. Wow. The game is a liar. Alright, Prodigy has to be very careful with his approaches right now. Mystic, very content with sitting back, let Prodigy do the approaching, but actually mixes it up and goes in, gets the grab, and now, oh, the footstool! Forward, or, I cannot speak, side B, but it's not going to kill. Prodigy hanging on a little bit longer, but yep, that's going to do it. And that is going to be 2-0 Mystic.
My friend, okay, that's actually tragic. Did you see Jace versus Shokio's winning match? Well, when he had Shokio and was telling me all about that setup. Because he killed Shokio at 33.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
GG's.
Dane won 2-0 Rango easy.
Day 1 beat Ango Weezy?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Mewtwo on Dayan and PT on
What was the character?
It was Mewtwo on Dayan and PT on Ango.
Both games?
Yes.
Alright.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Dayan.
Oh, yeah.
I fought Dan winners round 1.
And so just click Dayan twice. Alright, so...
You got top 8? Or?
Yeah, that's top 8. Let's go. Alright, so...
I swear I'm almost fighting sketchy right now.
HK and Mystic, can I get you on an open setup? Alright, who wants to stream first? Zai or RJ?
I'll take it.
KN 2-0 Rango.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, that way I'll compete.
Yeah, like we good, bro. We got you. You popping off today.
Take my money and tell me what I did.
You popping off, bro.
It's like invalidate tonight, low-key.
So we got RJ and people on the stream.
You got top 8, by the way.
By the way, top 8 best of 5. You made top 8? Let's go.
Who am I next?
Oh, you play HK Mystic.
Anyone?
Yeah, just
Oh
wherever.
my god. Come on, man.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, Rogan.
Let's go.
Okay, game 2. I love her typing in sketchy.
Sketchy, a character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Don't put me in.
Bro, I made in frame 1.
All my moves are kamikaze. I just don't want to be here anymore.
One of your taunts will be, I'm in love with the go.
He down throw electric, like at ledge, and then he just nair spiked me. He just looked like a fucking Vin Diesel movie where they're falling down the elevator shaft, just fighting.
Alright, I'm out, so I can take over TOing for now. But if you want to stick on commentary, that'd be great.
I love commentary.
Okay, so we got RJ and Default on stream. And after them, you're in top 8, big boy.
Yeah.
You got Zai on stream.
All right. Oh, let me scoot over.
Oh, my bad. Hey there, baby.
Hey.
Told you I was trying to be where you're at. See, HK or mistake.
Alright, so I was saying on commentary earlier, this is going to be a very, very interesting set because RJ and Prodigy, or not Prodigy, RJ and...
I think default
Hang on, I'll come out to y'all. I'm at the place called the Story Brew. Hang on. Hey, don't come on back yet.
Okay.
But yeah, these two have played a lot together, and they generally go to last hit, last stock on like game 5. So, I'm expecting a very, very close set right now.
For sure.
I will say, Default has come out on top.
Yeah, I think he beat RJ the last time he played.
0-1. You did 0-1.
Did I for real?
Yeah. 0-0.
There we go. We got RJ versus Default. Oh, look, we got some copy pastas in the chat. Default's so dangerous to fight against. It seems like with every interaction he wins, you're either taking 40 into a 50-50 or he's killing you before you can see what percent you're at. All I know is if I ever travel to his region, he's the one player I don't want to run into.
That's funny. Alright. Yeah, starting right off the bat, very even game right now. Yeah, both of them really just need to find a big advantage state opportunity because both Palu and Samus have extremely strong advantage states. Oh, good down smash from RJ, getting the hard read on that jump.
Alright, sorry. Nope. I am back.
Oh, good.
We got Default Fan in the chat. Default Fan 12.
Alright, both of them back airing each other's shields right now. RJ with the stock lead right now. But Default is one where he gets you at the ledge and yeah, you die. you just die. Oh.
Samus ledge trapping is crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. I think it's one of the best in the game.
Literally.
Oh,
he's about to take 50.
Yeah. You got hit twice. Congratulations. You
Literally.
take 60%.
You got outplayed. It's just like playing against Palutena as a heavy. You kind of just start the game out at like 40.
Yeah. Both of them just get insane combos on the other, and they ledge trap each other to no end, they edge guard each other to no end. It's really just... It's all about decision making, honestly. It's just who commits first, and
Right. Oh crap!
and it's explosive flame gonna kill.
Score?
2 on me. All Wolf, all Mega Man.
All Wolf, all Mega Man?
Yeah.
Let's go, my girl made top 8. My guy, my girl, whatever you want to go by.
Look, man, we don't matter.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. RJ doing 2 explosive flames in a row, getting dash attack to the face.
I'm probably gonna try to get sketchy a stream going. Because I don't think sketchy for the stream. I don't think.
Uh-oh. No jump? Oh, but it's... Oh, let's emphasize the down
Blizzard's
beat.
been kind of behind.
The stall?
I saw Ango! Oh my god!
Wait, what we... Yeah, Dayon beat
2-0?
Okay, so... Kyoku beat
Up air?
and then so
RJ
Dayon
needs to
like,
get to
I'm
the
not
ground
saying
safely.
I'm not
There he
saying Dayon
goes.
would've lost.
Got to the ground
But,
safely, but...
So he got to play Kyoku.
Oh, and there he's back in the air again.
This man
Trying to touch the shield.
He's got such a good
I saw the Requiem earlier today, I was like, what the fuck?
bro. I didn't even miss it
Dual
in
side
losing
B won't work on the fall.
I got upset by Cody.
Oh, the down smash! Oh, wow,
Yeah,
that
I
was
saw that
actually
one. That was
pretty close to killing.
So
They did buff that move.
after Zyel, I think on the
Oh, the back air, the
so
sweet spot back are going to kill at 90%.
so
Default taking
if you
game
win this
1.
I'll try to put this one on the stream.
Excellent spacing
So I'm
on
trying
that
to get
back air
everyone
by
as much stream
Default.
game as possible.
Is Mystic still playing Brawler in Losers?
Just play Sword Fighter against me.
Oh.
So, I don't know. I guess it's gonna be whoever you play.
I guess.
Well, good luck, dude. Who won that game?
No, Default.
Default.
Sir.
Default says I'm here to prove to you guys that I'm a threat.
Oh yeah, he's making waves,
Bro,
man.
literally, like, he's beer bursting, wave bouncing, like, he's literally making waves, like.
His movement is insane.
Literally.
He is like the most the most movement I've ever seen from a Sam's player has come from default.
Honestly, I think he may be like the best Sam's player. Like, he hasn't traveled yet, so like, you know, I think this man's gonna pop off when he starts traveling. Like.
Oh yeah, he is insane. But yeah,
Good F smash from RJ, really good punish. I don't know about that, a little greedy there, but I mean, he didn't die for it. Well.
Oh, he might.
He might. Hey, do you have any change? Like from the 20? Like, what did he get? I gave you that 20 for that guy.
Alright, default ledge trapping. Oh my goodness, RJ just cannot get back to the stage right now. He got back to the stage, but he just got a back air to the back of the head.
As long as he's happy, bro. As long as he's happy.
Alright, RJ needs to make some work happen.
Oh, and so... Hey, Travis.
Alright, default,
So,
the
on
up air
the next
doubles?
monthly,
what?
If we pay extra, could we start at like 2 instead of 4? Or like, could we start setting up at 2? Like, I remember
Okay,
you
how
said
did
if I told you a
default do
month
that,
in
like,
advance.
that missile thing? It just, like, exploded immediately. Was it the platform? Does it do that with the platform? The more you know.
Okay.
Premature
Okay.
counter right there from RJ. RJ kind of... He's getting a little, like, preemptive with his plays. I think he needs to be more patient.
We had like...
Oh! Oh my god! Yo, default's ledge trapping is insane, bro! He just covers every option you have.
Right. Yeah.
The micro spacing. Alright, but the Nair coming out. The Nair edge guard. Oh no, that's gonna be a big punish from default right there.
Cool, dude.
Oh, RJ misses the punish. That's with that.
Sure.
No, it's not. Samus is really heavy. That suit is
okay. Yeah.
It's got some weight to it, you know?
No, I haven't. Yeah, once this game's over, I'll let you know.
Oh, that shield looking really low.
Okay. So just Google Story Brew and then leave
Alright,
it
the up tilt finally gonna take default's first thought. RJ's got a big mountain to climb right now if he wants to win this game.
Okay, so 10 Google reviews, you'll put how much in the file? 25 and...
Yo, default is
Okay.
just kind of
Okay,
just
so
moving
10 and
right
20
now.
for
The up out
25
of shield,
okay.
catching the dash tech.
Okay.
Alright, down throw into forward air. Oh! Good catch from RJ, but it's not going to be quite enough.
Okay.
Default is above Paul.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
no!
the
Unfortunate SD from RJ.
Travis, so our next monthly will be in September, by the way.
Yeah, RJ had the right idea, but just messed up the execution, unfortunately. Happens to the best of us.
Okay, alright, down throw into forward air.
Alright, going to game 2. Not sure.
Game 3.
Or game 3. My bad.
Game 3.
Oh, the
the
DK.
Donkey Kong.
The
He's
DK.
channeling his inner spirit.
The DK coming out.
He loves this character. What's up, Bestie? I literally have a knack at a Smash team and I love it. I have Raph helping me with stuff. I have this man taking pictures, and he's interested in learning to stream too, like how to manage the stream. The only thing I'm really lacking is like a dedicated commentators. Like how Lafayette has like 2 commentators that just commentate. I would love to have that. It'd be a whole lot less I'd have to worry about.
Alright.
Some dudes here who's really good at it. Trump's pretty good at it. He's got that personality.
It's just that he's from Alexandria,
yeah,
and he likes to
that's right.
compete too. Like, I'm
I'm
trying to
from-
find someone who doesn't compete. Just like
Yeah, I'm from Alec too,
Yeah.
so I commentate when I can. but-
Right. I mean, they like it. You know, when they're here, they'll do it. It's just I like to have someone dedicated. That way, I don't have to worry.
Yeah. All right, the back are gonna take the first
So
stock.
RJ taking the stock. He's not trying to go down 3-0.
Yeah, this is the first stock lead RJ's had in a long time in this set.
Yeah. Did he get 3 stock last game, or was it 2 stock?
It was a 2 stock. Oh, the armor coming in clutch, big boy punch. That's gonna be a lot of
giant
damage.
punch. DK, RJ landing the giant punch.
Oh my, another back air. RJ is going crazy right now. This DK's putting in work. The force smash finally gonna take his first stock.
Default answering back. He's getting pretty. Oh, what? What is it?
Slides out of the building. He's gone.
I think I missed the replay, but
oh what?
What?
That is Samus Mario? Is that what I'm seeing?
This makes me feel ashamed to call myself.
All right, that's
The ding dong! Kick him in the ding ding! With consent!
I can't. I can't.
Bro, the amount of nonsense that just unfolded. I missed the shield break. I just fucking I missed the shield break. Dang. Oh well. Next time.
Oh my god.
DK beats DK.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Bro, I need that as my ringtone.
What? What?
I'll be putting that on like a stream deck where like you click a button so it makes a noise on stream. What?
Anytime some jankery happens, what? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose my voice, dude.
Oh man. As long as I have fun, I don't care if I lose my voice. I literally I have work tomorrow morning.
Alright, the up air, or up E, rather, my bad.
Samus on Battlefield is very dangerous.
Yes, Default really likes this stage. I would never take him to this stage.
I auto ban Triplats versus Samus.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Up airs again? Oh, the ladders? Mario? Is that you? Yeah. Alright, RJ doing good with juggling right now. Default just cannot get on the ground. Alright.
It's a bad spot for him to be.
Oh!
At least for DK.
Yeah, pretty much anything RJ throws out will kill right now. Yeah. Up air juggles, that's gonna do it. But Default is just...
Carry it back up to the blast zone.
Default is sending a message right... Oh! Yo, DK... The DK punch coming in clutch for RJ right there. RJ letting him know, I'm not going down without a fight. You may think you're winning, but all I need is a couple of good hits, a couple of good conversions, and it is my game to win. Oh, that might kill. Just barely not going to kill. Oh, the sour spot. He didn't get the sweet spot back here. DK's such a beefy boy in that up out shield. Yeah, that's not going to kill. It's going to be a while before that actually kills. What? How did that work? Oh yeah, for sure.
RJ loves that. He'll follow you all the way out there.
Yeah, dude. RJ is crazy with the ledge guarding and the ledge trapping. Thuppy. Okay, that one's gonna take it. Yeah, he had rage. Yeah.
He's getting saucy.
All right. The Falk kind of feeling himself a little bit, doing the. What? That armor threw it.
Was that fully charged? He didn't look fully charged.
Yeah, that was just a regular up B, and it armored through it. I mean, he still does the damage, but like, oh my goodness. DK is just a force to be reckoned with, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
You do not want to make this gorilla angry. Oh, the up B coming in clutch once again. He's really abusing the armor on his moves right now. Oh, not going to be enough armor to armor through that, but oh my god. They are scrapping right now. Oh, this might be it. Yep, that's it.
Oh my god.
That's okay. We're seeing a game 5. Oh my
Game
god.
5, ladies and gentlemen.
Paid actor. Oh my gosh. I can't. I cannot. I don't know if I can handle another game like this.
Yeah, literally. I literally do not control it.
Trying to hurry up. I'm trying to get some ready.
I gotcha. Alright, starting out with the down throw combos right now. RJ gonna armor through that missile, but it's not gonna do him much good as the fall waits it out. Alright, the up air jugglers. Right back air. Alright, up airs.
2 on me.
Okay, who'd you play?
Mystic.
What? 2 on you? Marth?
Yeah, all Marth. She went me Sword Fighter, then me Brawler second match, then me Sword Fighter the...
So me Sword Fighter first?
Yeah, me Sword Fighter first. And she won that one, then me Brawler second, and me Brawler third. I mean, me Sword Fighter third.
Okay. And she
Oh my
won
goodness,
with...
this is a lot of damage coming up from the fall!
She won with me, Brawler?
No, I won against her.
Okay, so she won game 1.
She won game 1, I won game 2 and 3.
Alright, that's gonna take it right now. Alright.
Okay.
RJ at like 70%,
You and
but
Batoro can go ahead and play, and it's best of 5.
as
Top
we
8
have
is best
seen,
of 5.
a lead against RJ is no lead at all.
It's true. That big
So-
baby DK body's gonna come.
But if Default plays really well like he's doing right now, this might be in the bag. Ooh! Oh, is that gonna kill? That is going to kill!
Let's get a replay! You got 9. Right before top, yeah.
Oh, the big forward smash right there coming out from RJ. Oh, that shield's looking really low. But, oh my, Default is so good at just keeping momentum and not just, oh my goodness. Oh, he missed the second up air. Oh, parry! What? Who parries that? What kind of mad lad do you have to be to parry that? Oh my gosh.
He's still living!
Uh-oh. Oh, he missed the tech. He missed the tech. The even game, RJ gets the stock. RJ got the stock. Let's go.
Can he do it?
Oh, the bomb interrupted him. Oh, and how'd that miss? Oh my goodness. The fault. The ledge trapping. Oh, the ledge trapping master himself.
Well, default
Oh
taking
my god.
Samus is all cheese! You broke my full shield with an uncharged projectile! He's either block or armor through it and take 40. Oh, fuck Samus!
I'm gonna leave this right here.
Who did default play in Smash 4? Does anyone know?
Mario.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Alright, can I get Elvin's eye on stream?
Right. When I got to sit back down and I started making a comeback, I was like, bro, I'm a villain.
Oh man. They're just having a blast.
I knew I was alive too. I was like, let me go ahead and DI this.
You're up on stream, buddy. Good luck. See, this is my brother.
Why is Samus a character? Metroid hasn't had a new game in 20 years. Yeah, you lost with Samus. Low tip.
Not even high tier.
Bro, you know what I just realized?
Look at my shield get broke by an uncharged projectile. That's what we supposed to do.
Defensive option, that's my bad.
Camera's up.
They told me shield's supposed to be the attack. They told me shield's supposed to be the attack. Oh, I have a headache.
Hey, Huggies, can you tell me what camera
Bro, I have a headache now.
It's not moving. It's frozen.
Default turns to he's like, I'm not going to take this slam.
Don't change it. Don't change it. Don't change anything. I just needed to know what the angle was.
Yeah, it was frozen. I was trying to get it unfrozen. My bad.
No, you're good.
Whichever one it is.
You know how hard I had to choose the armor or card shot against Samus? I hope I get this armor because
I'm just gonna. They're not wanting to work right. We're just gonna.
Always had the same problem.
It
when I
was.
tried to
It was
set
frozen.
them
Like when I was moving, it was frozen, wasn't it?
up. Yeah, it was frozen as soon as you turned it on.
Yeah. Zai versus Elk. Alright, that's not your fault, by the way. The camera's just.
Oh, yeah, no.
Being sucked in.
Yeah, no, I'm fully aware.
Alright, so we got winter semis, Zai Elk. Hey, Travis. I want to get another white chocolate with the oat milk you recommended, one extra pump, and the whipped cream. Let's go, Elk! Let's go, Elk! It ain't Pride Month no more! That move is so... I'm gonna say it. Zai has a million... Zai has no fans. Thank you. No fans. He has no fans.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm back, so if you need to call me, call me.
No, you're gonna be on stream after these. So I see Elk is still hasn't taken the first stock. Kind of struggling to get the kill.
Yeah, he's even it up now, too. One stock down. I hate playing against Pelican. It's unconventional to me. I don't understand the movement.
Yeah.
So,
she can be really annoying to deal with.
Absolutely.
Some of her moves are invincible, like her shield, like on her dash attack and back air.
I experimented a bit with her in Smash 4, but ended up moving on to other characters. But, I mean, she seems to be a competitive favorite here. Like, I see so many people.
Bro, there's like 30 it's right here. There's like 30 Palutinas in Louisiana. It's crazy.
I'm sure.
Looks like Elk kind of looking for a shield break. Zai, oh, he was doing the Zai, the explosive flame to the auto reticle. Elk's still not gonna get the kill. Zai reflected the egg. Elk just really struggling to get the kill right now.
He can't get close.
Yeah, he just can't win the killing it. And he's finally taking it. Back throw. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna start doing that. Take a note. Grab the ledge against Yoshi. You have iframes versus the egg, and then you can react if you need to jump or hit him down low. Okay. Let's see you, Zai.
Popping off. Here we go.
You got play day on.
We got 3 in North Atlanta. I'll take it.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Default.
Default. On my birthday default?
Oh, birthday default. Bro, just beat default.
You're right.
Just beat default,
Bro,
bro.
I gotta beat RJ. Default's not the problem.
Wait. Just beat RJ.
You're right.
Oh, Elk's still living?
Here.
Heavy ass nose.
Right. So floaty, but so heavy.
Elk's still living at 195%.
Good DIs.
bruh. Yoshi heavy. I don't like cupcakes.
You don't?
I don't like icing. Icing's too sweet for me. Like every birthday, I get a cookie cake with no icing.
Yeah, my mom and papa are in the area. She came through just like, take this. And I was like,
I appreciate it, but thank you. I don't know. I'm having fun. Oh, the back throw. Oh, the up throw.
Oh, there it is.
Let's get a good look at that. Let's check that out. So the replay goes 15 seconds back, so maybe a little farther back. So I think what did he do? He nared and then fast fell to cancel the last hit of his nair. So he fast fell. I thought he was gonna do back throw.
Back throw of the up.
He still got the kill.
So
So Zai taking game 1. Greninja! Elk whipping out Greninja! Okay. Okay. Bro, what if Elk... Never mind.
Don't jinx it.
I'm not gonna say it. Okay. Elk whipping out the Greninja?
Quick jabs.
wait a minute.
Sketchy said, wait a minute.
Might be what he needs, that extra.
Yeah, this is definitely a winning matchup for Greninja. It's a lot harder for Yoshi than it is for Greninja.
Oh yeah, Yoshi's so floaty. Easy to see where he's going.
I've only seen his Greninja once, and fun fact, now I don't know if he picked up his character because of me, I don't know. But I started playing Palutena for his Yoshi, beat his Yoshi, and then about a month or so later, he played Greninja versus me. I'm like, what the heck? And he told me, yeah, he said, I've been practicing that character for a couple months now. So I don't know if it was because I was playing Palutena or what, but he definitely knows how to play versus Palutena a little bit with Greninja. So this will be really interesting to watch.
Definitely shows.
Yeah, he's definitely, I think, playing a little bit better than he was at Yoshi.
Yeah, he's keeping it a little more
Ooh,
even.
if he just would have did the third jab there, it would have hit him to where he wouldn't have got grabbed. He may have to pull the trigger a bit earlier on his aerials than what he's planning, otherwise he's going to get stuck in that air. That's what I'm thinking.
I see.
Ooh, the little tomahawk grab. So a tomahawk grab is like when you jump in the air, look like you're going to do an aerial, but fastball and then grab.
Okay.
It's like a fake out, like a cycle.
Yeah.
See some edge guarding? I'd like to see Elk edge guard more because Greninja is a character that can go pretty deep off stage.
Oh yeah, his vertical recovery.
Yes, it's amazing.
I can see why he'd be a little hesitant to chase Palutena off though, because it's kind of hard to tell where she's gonna be.
Right. And taking that kill, you're gonna get the forward air.
Yeah, see if he can even this up a little bit.
Ooh, Zai getting a little bit of edge guarding here, but the Nairs always gives the false kills part.
Oh!
So I'm not really sure what Elk needs to do here, other than maybe edge guard a bit more.
Yeah, I don't know Greninja well enough to really say.
And I'd like to see maybe some more combos. Like, I feel like he's not really doing any combos. He's more so just like kind of trying to punish Zai, like, you know, when he doesn't move. I think I haven't really seen any drag down up airs or anything. Thank you, sir. That's okay. Zai just hanging from the ledge. Elk not figuring out how to punish it. Oh, by the way, Travis, I didn't know this.
Oh my god.
But when they did seating, they removed 4 people, they didn't show up. So there's 33 people, not 38. So 5 times 33, I think, was 165. Yeah, so we're missing $45. Yeah, instead, yeah. Because you have 120, right? I gave you 100. I gave you 105 first, and 15 more. Yeah, yes, and then 5 times 33 was 165. Yeah, so we're missing 45. Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Wasn't-
Definitely makes a difference.
Wasn't feeling the Greninja, so let's pull that Yosh back out.
I feel like he should have stuck with Greninja.
Yeah, I think so. It seemed like he was doing a little bit better. He was able to move easier.
Yeah, move a lot more freer. Like, but I mean, he's played Yoshi for years, so like, you know, this is probably just a comfort pick. You know, he probably feels more comfortable playing this character.
Absolutely.
No tag.
Oh my god.
Let's get that. We'll show that after this match.
I always love those early stock spikes.
Ooh! Answering back, going for the B-reverse, but not quite gonna get it. It's just so rough sometimes getting hit by those what's the word I'm looking for? The conversions of Palutena. You just take so much damage from like nairs and up airs.
Yeah.
You just kind of almost start your stock at 40 or 30%. It's really insane.
And that's how you can tell that he really knows what he's doing.
Right.
Because everybody I've ever seen play Palutena, they just spam the side B constantly.
The explosive flame or the auto reticle? The ball of fire or the little white? The ball of fire. Yeah.
Like I said, I don't play Palutena,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, Zai is definitely like one of the best Palutenas. Like not even in like he's the best Palutena in Louisiana, but I think he's one of the best Palutenas in the world. Like he went to Infinity Con and made 9th out of like 500 people. I don't remember how many it was. Yeah, he's a different. Zai is a different breed.
Man, this is
It's just
tough
rough.
on Yosh.
It's rough. Yeah, I definitely think he should have stuck with Greninja, but he's probably just like I haven't really played Greninja that much. You know, he's definitely comfortable with Yoshi. Probably just wanted to fill it out. Maybe thought maybe PS2 was the problem. You know.
Yeah. No, he's just up against a really good competitor.
Yeah.
You know? He's holding his own too. It's not like he's
it's
just
definitely
getting washed.
it's definitely possible with Yoshi. You know, Zai is just an amazing player.
Yeah.
So let's pull up that replay from all
this
ago.
is probably just a comfort pick. You know, he probably feels more comfortable playing this character.
So this is something that happened early in the set. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Gets that spike on him right here.
Yep, man. Yep.
No tag. Right off the side of the stage.
Can I get Sketchy and Dayon on stream? What's up? Are you wanting fast food or like sit down food? Fast food?
Can you pass my controller?
Yeah. So there's Whataburger. Everything like is really on Kaiser for fast food. They just built Whataburger, which is do you know where Kaiser is?
No, I don't know this area at all.
Okay. So if you were to walk out this building right now and like look straight down, you know where the bridge is at, right? Like that goes over the river. If you take that left and then take a right, when you come out to the four-way light, left would be Kaiser. And everything down there is McDonald's, Burger King, Raising Cane's, and Whataburger. But there's South Drive, which is off of Kaiser. At the next four-way light, you turn right. There's Taco Bell, Popeyes, Subway, and Dairy Queen. But if you want like food, there's Anna's down there, Jimbo's. Like what's that? Anna's, like sushi, rice, noodles.
Oh, there's a sushi place here?
Yeah, it's literally like right down the block. You can walk there. It's like 2 minutes. That's where Cade
That's
went.
what I passed.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what Cade just went and done. Yeah,
I'll probably try that then. So.
All right, dude. I just typed in milk. That's a rough matchup, man.
Yeah.
That's rough.
It
and then-
honestly feels less about the matchup and more about the strategy he's using.
Yeah,
Like,
he's also just a really good player. So on top of the matchup, like it's not an impossible matchup. It's a hard matchup. But on top of that, it's just like
yeah.
Happy birthday to you. So yeah, I definitely think Greninja's the right pick. But I was probably thinking he probably hasn't played Greninja in a while. He's probably a little bit more comfortable with Yoshi. You know.
That and just like I haven't gotten like good at getting kills with Greninja.
Correct.
So
They haven't really been able to practice those kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's definitely not impossible to do, Yoshi Palutena, but like,
Yeah,
if
it's
you
just-
were gonna continue having to play people like Zai,
Yeah.
I would think for sure Greninja would be the better option. But I mean, it's whatever you're feeling. Like I said, it's not an impossible matchup. you know?
It's Greninja's definitely a better matchup. It's just that my Greninja's not a better
Correct.
matchup.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. You see, this is losers round 6, which is like losers 8s. So Daeon's been popping off today. He's gotten tons of upsets.
Yeah, he really has.
And he's the 20th seed in top 8.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
I think he's from NOLA, maybe? Not really sure.
All right, right off the bat, 18%. Would have been
They
worse.
scrapping.
Yeah.
They are literally scrapping.
Yeah, so Link's jab actually like sets up for tech chases.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Oh, well, you'll play the winner of HK and Glory.
Alright. Yeah, so this is a matchup that like I feel like, well, first of all, Dan is really good at like reading spot dodges, so you have to be really careful with the spot dodge against him because he will punish you with like a down smash, like fully charged. So, but
Ooh, dragging out there.
Bringing him out there.
Oh, Sketchy going a little bit deep right there, but
Sketchy playing over Baldy, getting the kill.
Yo, Sketchy saying I can read spot dodges too.
True.
Sketchy going nuts.
Good read.
yeah,
He covered both options.
Oh,
like he could have tried to go for a super hard read and did an S smash or something, but like he just covered both options with down
Right,
smashing.
right.
My
Good
back throw
throw.
gonna take it.
Sketchy doing a really good job of just keeping Mewtwo away from him. keeping him
almost
at bay.
killed me.
Yeah,
That is-
yeah.
You want to pull the sword?
I'm surprised it didn't, to be honest, because of how light Mewtwo is in like the tail hurt box, but good DI from
Sketchy
Dan,
gonna
but-
take that second stock. Got a pretty solid lead for the most part. I mean, like one or two link combos, and he's pretty much overlapped him right now.
Mm-hmm.
So for Daeon, I don't know Mewtwo's kill moves. I know the rapid jab does like 20 damage.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, but he's just gonna edge guard. He's just like, I don't need no kill combos. Like, I'll just edge guard.
Yeah.
And Sketchy was at 43% when he respawned.
Yeah.
I mean, he even then came up just like that with one solid edge guard.
Dan is crazy, dude. The thing is, like, against Mewtwo wants you to play his game, which is, hey, come and try and approach me while I charge Shadow Ball.
True.
So, if you can get around that, then Mewtwo's going to be in a bit of trouble, but...
I wonder if we're gonna see any, was it Disable? The move Disable?
Oh,
That's it.
Oh, yeah,
That
that's
is
it. For sure.
Sketchy taking game 1.
Disable...
Nice to see it.
I always
Yeah.
get, like, his side B and down B confused with each other. I can't remember what they're called.
Pulling him out over there. Looking for the fair, missed the fair. Does the roll in, but read the spot. Solid outing so far from Sketchy, but Daeon definitely like was bringing that back. Like he was down pretty much an entire stock and just got literally a really good edge guard and just brought it back. So you can't count Daeon out right here. Like this is definitely still anyone's game.
Yeah, Dan he loves to edge guard with back air. I mean, most Mewtwo's do. That's probably like his best edge guarding move, to be honest. It covers below, like behind and front, even above. It can hit above Mewtwo.
Right.
What is this song?
I have no idea. I don't even think they picked it. I think it's just like a random song. Bro, Edge Game 4 is still playing. They must be on game 5.
So anticlimactic, dude, in the song.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see it on game 5.
Alright. Good conversion.
Boomerang.
Yeah, coming into the boomerang. Dan in the lead right now, though. He's looking pretty healthy right now, but Link does hit like a truck, and Sketchy loves to abuse that. So if Mewtwo dies at 50, I mean that's just that's Mewtwo being light, but also Link being Link.
That's right.
All right, gonna let the back throw, but oh wow, that's
So Sketchy losing his first stock this go around. Dayon got the lead. Like I said, just literally you cannot count Dayon out after that game one. Like
He's keeping Link away from him this go around a lot more.
yeah, he's definitely still in the driver's seat. Like
ooh, the snipe. Sniper's in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
All that delicious bomb tech.
All right, the Shadow Claw.
good ledge
Good
trapping.
F-tilt, yeah. Oh,
no
no
tech! No, but they got the tech that go around.
What just happened?
Man, they just kind of scrapping. They literally playing footsies and scrapping. It's
Yeah.
kind of ugly. I'm gonna lie. Oh my god! The balls on this man! Oh my gosh! He looked death in the face. Wait! No, that's not gonna do it. Okay, Dayon at. Oh, he was at the 20%, but he's not at it no more. And you know, we talked about how Sketchy was down like at the beginning of this game, but it's literally
and now he's
literally
winning.
just taking the lead. Like I was about to say, it's literally an even game, and he just took the lead.
Both of these players going back and forth right now, man. They be scrapping. Oh, takes it right back. 0% to 0% on last stock. Is this best of 3 or best of 5?
What'd you say?
Is this best of 3 or best of 5? Probably
Best of 5.
3.
All top 8's best of 5.
Oh, okay.
For a monthly.
Oh, yeah.
For weeklies, yes, it would be a best of 3.
I got you.
What's up? What you got?
Game 5, 3-2 me.
Okay, who did you play first?
Joker first 4 games, Wolf last game.
Wolf last game, who did you play? All
Yo!
That was beautiful.
Sketchy's insane, dude.
Every time he gains
So Wolf last
ground on
game,
him, he just takes it
so
right
it
back.
was you, then
Oh
you,
my gosh.
then him,
Bro,
then him, and then
this
you.
is so incredibly close.
That's crazy. Alright.
Oh, yeah. Shadow Ball does hit below the ledge, and that's gonna catch Sketchy. 1-1 right now.
So it's 1-1. Can I go ahead and get you in Batora to go ahead and play all set?
Yeah.
I wanted to put it on stream, but we need to get out here like in 53 minutes.
Still sticking with the same fighters. Hard and heavy, straight out of the gate. Already racked up 53 on Link. Wow. Not even 20 seconds in. Oh, gave it right back too. Oh no, he whipped that.
Actually,
You two trying to control the edge. Ooh, they're fighting over that edge. Ouch. Coming in with the down air. So floaty. It's annoying. As a Link player, I of course have to root for Link, right? Oh man. This is such a close match. Both of these competitors keep learning from each other. Oh man, that bomb there is scary. Oh, no, you're good.
yeah, check out.
Oh! See him come back.
Alright, I'm back. Ooh! The force of hitting below the ledge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna update the score real quick. Not sure what I'm looking for.
That's enough one.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's go, Sketchy. It's your birthday.
So they both went to PS2. I'm literally blind. Kalos.
Oh my god.
Yo, the trade, but it was so worth for Sketchy right there. Getting the stock at like 80.
Oh yeah.
Alright, nice little bond conversion. Sketchy might be dead here, yeah. Up throw's gonna take it. 0% to 19%. This is pretty even, all things considered.
Yeah, using that neutral air fastball, that's always a good idea with Link.
Oh yeah. Definitely one of Link's best moves. If not Link's best move. Well, I don't know about that, but it's definitely one of those.
So many things.
Yep. Good down there to get him back onto the stage right there. Sketchy kind of in control right now, the stage control and the damage lead right now, but...
Oh, that was beautiful.
Ooh, the forward smash. Oh! Ooh!
Oh no!
Ooh, the sniper! Oh my gosh! Woo! Oh my gosh!
This is anybody's game.
This is. Oh, the forward air?
Oh, there.
Not gonna take it. He's living.
Come on, Link.
All that gear on Link's kind of weighing him down a little bit.
Did they have the ledge trapping?
Everybody,
Footsies.
Oh!
There it is. There it is.
Oh!
Oh my! He took it. That was a trade. Oh my god.
That's about the 5. Oh my gosh.
I didn't know who was going out there.
That was insane.
That was insane. Let me check. I have it based off. I just turned around and see that.
Alright. Game 4.
Sticking with the
Running it,
same
yep.
fighters.
Running it back.
It's a fun match to watch, that's for sure.
It really is. Alright, going to PS2. Let's see what happens.
Alright, came in with that boomerang.
They always start out their matches by like Sketchy getting like boomerang into forward air or Dan getting shadow ball into something. Oh my goodness, the bouncing.
No! Did you see what Amy said in Twitch chat? He said steal his car. Oh my. Amy!
Alright, good ledge trapping right there from Dan. It sounds like I'm saying like Dan, but it's Dan.
Is it Dan?
It's Dan. So I'm just
I've been
like
saying Dayon. Is it Dayan?
How do you say it? Is it Dayan? Dayan. It's like day and night.
Okay. Day and night.
Dayan.
You pronounce it like that. Day in.
Okay, Dayan. Dayan.
Like days in.
Okay.
It's 2 syllables.
Okay, like
All
the
right.
hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Dayan. Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
Oh my god. Amy said, Prodigy, already know there's still his card chance coming out full force at Megacon. Bro. No. No.
Oh.
So, TLDR, Sketchy was doing some kind of delivery job, and like when he's delivering something, left his card cranked to someone's
Oh no.
Yeah.
Or well, I don't know why I said all
Dayan
that.
is like sitting pretty high and mighty right now. Like he's got a whole 2-stock lead. Like he's definitely in the driver's seat right now.
Oh, for sure. Dan is just very much in control. Good up smash right there.
He's gonna have to turn the tide in his favor if he wants to take this one back.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a mountain to climb.
Was able to hit him out there. If he would have missed that, that would have been he would have got punished hard.
All right, forward throw. I think forward throw does like the most damage for me too, right? It looks like it does the most damage.
This is losers round 6.
Dan is like really good at like pulling out these like neutral get-ups and stuff with down smash. He's just not timing it exactly right. The upper, oh wow, the upper killed. Like Omega killed. Wow.
We have winners finals left. They're already sitting in winners finals, and after this will be El Camotoro on stream, which is playing for 5th and then 4th. And then while they're playing on stream, the winner of this and RJ are gonna play off stream. So after El Camotoro, Zai and Default will play winners finals, then losers semis will play, then losers finals will play.
What if Ultimate you could do that?
Man, what a close set. This is
Yeah,
insane.
this is a good set, yeah. I'm glad I put it on stream. I'm really glad I put it on stream.
Yeah, this is.
Unfortunately, if doubles wouldn't have lasted so long, like how we kind of got messed up behind singles, we'd probably be on time.
Yeah.
I talked to Travis and he said that if we get like 35 people, 30 people coming next time, they can probably work something out where we can start like 2 hours earlier. Like
That's
go close
good.
to place earlier.
That's good. All right, so Sketchy racking up 70% on Dan right now, but Dan's kind of saucing with the Shadow Ball combos. All right, down throw forward air. Ooh. All right, both of them kind of just scrapping right now. What was once very much in Sketchy's favor is now very much even right now. Both at kill percent right now. Oh, up tilt, not quite gonna do it. Boomerang too high percent to actually combo. YouTube being as light as he is benefits him right now, but the back air nearly the back air. Bro, Dan is so good with these back air edge guards. It's insane.
That's always the cool part about the 5th match is they both know each other's playstyle so well at this point.
Yeah, they both like download each other. Oh my! What? How in the world did Sketchy end up getting in that so long? They should have pushed him away sooner.
Oh man,
My
he's got a whole
goodness.
stock on him now. It's not looking too fun for Link right now.
Oh my goodness, Dan going really deep right there for the edge guard, but Sketchy needs to find a way to get in like stage control, and Dan is just popping off right now with the double back air. Ooh! So close to getting that down smash. The forward.
See if he can bring this back.
Oh my! Dan is just relentless right now. Sketchy needs to make some magic happen. A good catch with the up smash right there. Oh, the up air.
Oh man, that was a beautiful.
Sketchy's still in a really good spot. Oh, he commits. Oh, but he doesn't get punished. Oh!
Oh man. Already got him over 100.
Oh, that's gonna be a death. Yo, okay. Last stock for both players. Oh, the taunt. Yo, Sketchy kind of feeling himself. He's saying, I got this. I got this. Oh, the back air. The tail, dude. The tail is strong.
Before I call the next set. Wow. Before I call the next set, I just want to let everyone know. So when we have our monthly here in September, the store owners have said if everyone Googles Story Brew and at least 10 Google reviews, they will add $25 to the pot. If
I
they
got
get
y'all.
20 Google reviews, they'll add $50 to the pot.
They have to be good.
So I five-star review.
Google.
remember who like won each game.
I'm in the Discord, and Jim Kujika, my wife and I are the owners. If y'all have any suggestions or complaints, hit me up. I do this for y'all. I love doing this stuff. My wife owns the shop. I talk her into shit like this because I like it. So just hit me up any suggestions or complaints. I know we have a lot of people standing up. Next time I'm going to try to get a lot more chairs. But literally anything y'all have to add, I'm going to try to just do whatever y'all need or add whatever y'all want just to keep this going.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now that I don't have anything, I'm pretty sure y'all don't have exactly.
Like butter.
100% exactly is superior.
Wait, bro, he's like me a gameplay, right? Want me a band and play off the same?
Yeah, you may have to play all the three.
Like how long the option
Stream is frozen momentarily. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that parry. Hey, anyone want to hop on with commentary with me? I'm a solo man over here right now. Okay, bro. See you later, dog. Thank you for the pictures. Whenever you upload them, just let me know. I'll upload them to Twitter. Like,
I'll put them in a Dropbox for you.
Yeah.
Pick the ones you want.
Okay, that'll work.
I do all of my stuff in RAW format, so I just do all the exposure, color grading, Photoshop.
Okay. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for coming out. Bro, you literally have been like essential to our scene here.
Man, I'm just happy to be doing something.
For sure, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Anyone want to hop on commentary with your boy? No one? I hate y'all. Bro, I hate all of y'all. That's fine. You know, I got Amy in chat. I don't even need y'all. I'm sad you couldn't go to either, Amy. I'm sad you couldn't make it. I'd like to see you come next time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So this is a pretty even game for the most part, though.
Yeah. What's their all-time set count? Like who's?
I think this is the first time they've played.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't think they've ever played each other. HK, has Elk and Bitoro ever played each other? I don't think so.
No, wait, yeah, they played earlier today, I thought.
Sure. I don't think they did. Let's see. No, he played Mystic. Elk played Mystic. Yeah, no, Elk played Mystic into Exploded Mammal into Zai. HK, he played Mystic into Exploded Mammal into Zai. So this is the first time they've ever played. Yeah.
It's not much of a lead.
Yeah, no, Yoshi could kill literally right now if he wants to. Amy said, let's go Bitoro, do it for your VTuber. That's funny.
With consent! So right now, Elk is just kind of struggling for a kill. Oh, but that's going to do it. As I said, he's struggling for the kill. Elk gets the kill. This is literally an even game. Yoshi is one down air away from tying this game up.
Yeah.
There it is! There it is! Another one?
Look what Amy said in chat.
Amy said, fuck you, RJ. Amy said, fuck you. Oh, the punish. Oh!
Oh, he's
Oh!
going for it.
Oh! Oh!
What RJ said, I couldn't hear.
He said he hopes your car problems never get solved. Oh, the up smash catching the. Oh my gosh. That was insane.
And he was so close to ending it with that fair on stage.
Right. But that was a close game. I'm thinking we're seeing a incoming Game 5 set.
I didn't think that Air Dog's gonna make it back.
JDUPR26. This is in Natchitoches, Louisiana at Story Brew on Front
He said
Street.
he hopes your car problems
780
never get
Front
solved.
Street, Natchitoches, LA 71457.
Oh
Hey,
my
look at Amy
god.
to RJ right now.
Literally.
RJ get a car and act brand new. This is what you guys see on my ranking.
That's so funny.
What RJ said.
We got Bowser versus Wolf. Interesting switch here. What do you think?
The last game wasn't out of hand.
Yeah, like, I think...
Okay, so maybe Wolf's aerials are too good for Yoshi's lack of recovery, other than just a double jump.
Maybe, but like I feel like Elk was... Oh, and the SD. I feel like Elk was like... Literally, like, just like one hit away from winning. Like, you know, I don't feel like he was down bad or nothing. I don't think he should have switched. What's up? I don't know, man. I mean, you can go whenever. Yeah, dude, no. You can leave whenever, bro. Walk home? You don't have a ride?
Where you live?
So, you know Williams?
Yeah.
The road we take, you can take right and get to our house. You go straight down there and you turn right on...
Bro, there's no way you're walking home from there.
Yeah.
I'll take you home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take you. There's no way you're walking.
No. Yeah, bro. Hey, see you later, Doc. Thank you for coming. Does Elk not understand the Bowser experience Batoro has? He may not. So this is the first time that Batoro and Elk has ever played. So he really doesn't know that much about it. Batoro low-key is cracked, but I don't think he can count Elk out yet. Best Wolf in his house. Oh, the raw back air. I like it. The forward air to the back air. Oh, another forward air to back air. That was super nice. Ooh. Patiently waiting for a shield drop. Looking for the 2-frame. Not going to get it. Bowser F-tilt. Gonna see some ledge trap in here. The Toro getting back in the stage, not getting ledge trap. I'll smash out a shield and parse it for a second too. Elk losing game 2. So it's up with Toro. It's 2-0 with Toro right now. If Elk wants to take this set, he's gonna have to reverse 3-0. So the interesting question here is Elk gonna go back to Yoshi or is he gonna stick with Bowser?
Which bracket are we at? We're just wondering because we're watching.
RJ and Daeon's playing off stream, and Elk and Batoro right now are losers quarters. And
so the two on stream right now.
One's on stream, and then one's playing off stream. So
who's the two on stream?
Elk and Batoro.
That's the winners.
Losers quarters. So the loser gets 5th, and the winner sits in losers semis for 4th. After this, winners finals will play, which is Zai and Default. They're still in winners. Once theirs is over,
didn't make it to the winners?
no, RJ lost to Default.
Wow.
But Default was 3rd seed. RJ was 2nd seed. So they're like literally like.
Okay. I've just never seen RJ lose.
Yeah, RJ's great. So RJ's playing his off stream right now, and then he'll play the winner of this, and then after in winners finals we'll be playing at the same time. So
We're almost done. We're getting there.
I'm not hurting y'all. We're just watching, so we were wondering what we were watching.
Okay,
What
yeah.
bracket we were watching.
This is losers quarters, dude.
Losers quarters.
So it's literally
It's the
this
losers
intense.
bracket, quarterly, but the loser.
3-0 your favor? Alright.
The loser is 5th.
Yeah, the loser
The
gets
winner
fifth.
goes up to 4th.
Yep. Guaranteed 4th. Oh, you're good. You're good.
This is the losers quarterfinals. Loser
Yep.
bracket quarterfinals.
Losers quarterfinals.
So
yep.
the loser of this is 5th place. The winner
RJ, who did you play? All DK? He played all Mewtwo?
I just know he's just guaranteed at least.
What?
He still moves on to another match.
Did he play all Mewtwo?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the winner between this will play the winner between RJ and.
Yeah, the winner of this will play will play RJ. Because RJ just
already won.
RJ just won. Yeah.
Yeah. So the winner of this plays RJ. Good remember RJ lost earlier when we were watching.
What'd you say? Yeah, you can use whoever.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I don't know if they were limited.
No, you can use whoever, but how?
What is that?
I just
Joke,
have all
I'm
three.
cool with it. It's whatever.
No, dude, you're good. So how it works is like, well, say Elk wins this, okay? He can pick anyone he wants, but he has to pick first. So then the other player can counter pick. Then they can pick someone else. Say he picks someone like, I don't know, Donkey Kong. And then Pator's like, okay, I'm gonna play Palutena because he Donkey Kong. So he gets the counter pick advantage. Yeah.
So there's good matchup.
Correct.
Like it looked like earlier. I remember the RJ lost now because I watched it.
Yeah.
And it looked like that was a bad matchup for Ethan. Even though he kept picking DK.
The Samus, yeah. Everyone beats DK. What's up, dude?
What's up, bro? Bro, you know what I'm gonna do?
What's up?
You did that earlier? I'm gonna donate 5. I'm probably gonna subscribe to your Twitch. You have a Twitch?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna subscribe to it.
Bet. Thank you.
But I'm on that same grind. I got affiliate, but I don't have any subs.
I feel that.
Figured any friend of mine that is running Twitch.
Okay, yeah, bet. Go for it, dude. And Elk taking game 3. We may see a game 5.
Yeah, there's a Twitch.
We're streaming on Natchitoches Smash right now. So I just made its Twitch, so it's not affiliate. My Twitch is affiliate. But I just made this one, and I was streaming this monthly, hoping it would like get it enough views to like get it affiliate.
How many views does it need to do that?
I'd have to look at Twitch's requirements. What I want is I want to hit Twitch partner, because if you do Twitch partner, and you can do squad streams, which is like I can have 3 streams on one channel pretty
So
much.
what you're saying is we need to get 2 bitches in bathing suits to play this game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure they
Yeah,
do.
hot tub streams. Yeah.
I know.
That is a thing.
That's why I said it. I saw it on Snapchat.
Yeah,
I saw it on Snapchat.
it is definitely a thing.
I thought you were making a joke, and I was like, no, that's
We got people streaming right now?
We got people in chat.
People in chat?
14 viewers.
How many of y'all want to see bitches in bathing suits play this game? Let me see the comments.
Oh my god. So right
Nobody wants to see that.
Nobody wants to see it. Sex Haver Super Smash Bros. Ultimate says I would love to.
He'd love to. There we go.
Ooh, the combos! Do you see that jab block on that platform? Ooh.
So look, Logan, we need to learn what the hell we're talking about, and then we can sit here and commentate all night. Because that's what you do right here.
True.
Oh, look at that. I actually have a free prime with Prime Sub.
Really nice.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, is he gimped? He's gimped! Oh my god. Elk just robbed his stock bite. He sucked him up with the egg, and Wolf's recovery is not that great.
He said these players in bathing suits would work.
That man's a troll. He's like 15. Don't even listen to him.
Hey, I got an audience. I can talk about NASCAR race.
He will talk about NASCAR to anybody.
NASCAR lover, huh? So Elk is pretty much like 1 hit away from dying. Like, if anything other than like a grab, he's pretty much dead. Besides Nair, but Elk is looking really good right now. I definitely think he made the right pick to go back to Yoshi. I don't think Bowser was the right idea.
As soon as I saw him switch to Bowser, I told him, I was like, every time I watch him, he's good, really good with the Yoshi. But
Yeah.
I've never seen him use Bowser.
Right, and it's not that his Bowser's bad, but like, so that guy right there plays Bowser, and he plays Patoro all the time. So, you know, Patoro has a bunch of Bowser experience. So I definitely think Yoshi was the right pick, and it's looking like it's working out for him.
I really like watching Elk play. I feel like he always uses the map really well.
Yeah.
He manipulates the map and the edge of the map really well.
Yeah. For sure. Looking for some hard reads. Total playing a little bit more patient, slowed the game down a little bit. Double dash attack, fair to back air, and this game is literally pretty much even. If Wolf gets any good combo right here, he could kill at this percent. So Elk had a huge lead, but Toro's brought it back.
Killing those damn eggs when he's on the edge of the map.
Yeah. He edge guards really, really well. But the back air's gonna take it. Elk hardly has a stock lead. But he's getting the up tilt conversions to the up air combos. Toro's already taken 43%. He needs to take this stock fast or it's gonna be looking bad for him. Elk is not dead. I thought he was dead. Elk living to 175, 180, 187%. He just won't die. And now he has rage. So like once you're like at a later percent, the max rage is at 150%. It makes your move stronger. They kill earlier.
So once you're at 150% damage,
that's like the max rage, and he just did a raw F smash. We're seeing game 5. So the cool thing about game 5s, is they're hype, but what sucks about them is they usually take 30 minutes. Like not game 5 itself, but like if they go to game 5, the set was probably like 30.
the whole set?
Yeah.
Like so we're not in a hurry, so I'm not tripping.
Yeah.
I'm not in a hurry tonight, so I'm not really tripping.
We're seeing game 5.
It's the first monthly, whatever.
And this is the first monthly of the PR season. Well, the Central Louisiana PR season. We're doing our rankings now. So this is the first one. We'll have one in Alexandria next month on August 28th, and the September one will probably be here. And after those 3, we'll calculate whoever from Central Louisiana, how they did, and then we'll decide who's top 10. Yep.
Next month, I want the 13 people in the chat to show up instead of being bitches and hiding behind their computer screen.
Tell them.
Sitting here talking smack on your laptop.
Tell them.
Come talk to me about that.
Talk to you about. They won't come. So the winner of this will get $11. Or the loser of this will get $11.
You wanted to show up?
Yeah, they're talking.
You can give me 10 ones.
$10?
10 ones.
10 ones?
Yeah. So I like how Patoro's using the side B to escape from the egg afterwards. Back air, Elk taking the first stock of the game. The down air take. Oh my, that move does so much damage. Oh my gosh, Elk is on fire. Oh my lord. Bruh. Thank you.
Count that, make sure I got it right. So since y'all had 3 people unaccounted for, that y'all y'all counted but weren't actually here, does that mean like you overpaid doubles?
No, because so there was only 9 teams in doubles.
Okay.
And they paid 5 separately, so I did 5 times 9 or 5 times 18, so it's two people per team.
Yeah. Yeah, they have doubles. They have a discard night. They have a doubles bracket. The team that wins doubles also wins money. So if we played earlier, we can do it together and play doubles.
Can I get Zion default on stream?
Yeah, that was the first thing they did was doubles. A doubles tournament, 2v2. They had 9 different teams. So 18 teams. We need a switch. You know what I'm saying? We need one to start practicing. I'll ask him. Anybody in here want to trade a PS4 for a Switch?
Yeah.
I got like 3 fucking PS4s. One of them has VR. I never even hooked it up.
Well, I just realized. So
did Elk take that?
Yeah, Elk
I was
reverse.
getting changed.
Elk reversed
See?
3-0'd.
He went down from 2-0.
So he was down 2-0 and then won the next 3 in a row.
Told
That's
you he's
insane.
good. Told you he's good. This is where me and you can
So now we have winners finals. We have winners.
Her stream died at some point.
It died on Zion default, so. Let's do live now. Look up Natchitoches match for me. Let's see if it's live. It's so aggravating, man. I guess I'm gonna have to just use OBS.
I like OBS. That's what I use for my
I just don't know what's causing it. Like, it hadn't happened all day. It didn't happen last week either. And it's annoying because, like, I recorded it. Like, I recorded it, right? So, you know, oh, it's safe, right? Click it.
Oh,
This file is not playable. It got corrupted.
Oh, shit.
Wait. No, we straight chilling.
No, you're left. I think. Yeah.
Look where the recording is. Like the whole thing of Zion default sets did not get recorded.
Alright.
All you have to do is unplug it?
Yep, I think great. Very convenient power outlets.
Yep.
Trying to wash out this coffee. Alright, thank you.
See you later, dude. Thank you for coming. Alright, y'all can go ahead and start your set. Elk and RJ.
we got the RJ and the L. L putting in that work with those down specials. Ooh, but he just got that charge punch by DK. Alright, that'll take it. Not much, how much? Just chilling.
Had some issues with stream.
Yeah.
But
So far it looks like Elk might actually come back from this.
yeah, it's definitely possible. It is not out of the question.
Oh, but no jump. Unfortunate.
RJ taking game 1. Bro, I got work in the morning. What's up, Ryan?
Damn you.
So what's the pickup? Wait, is
What place did you make?
7.
Okay, so you made 7th. Payout was...
Is it top 8 payout? It's not, it's fine.
No, it's not. If we would have had 40 people, it would be top 8.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm clean it, sir. Not without.
Let's see, who? Toro made 5th, and who else made 5th? Dayon?
Yeah, we're about to go.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good event.
Thank you.
Oh, let me get my.
Alright. Woo! Not even 20 seconds have gone by and RJ spiked Elk. Nice spot touch by Joshi. Elk.
Hey, can you pull up Discord real quick?
Well, Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got like 7%.
Yeah, mine's good. Go to tournament registration.
Were all 3 adapters used?
Yeah. Pretty sure all 3 of them got used. You just scroll all the way down to payout.
Gotcha.
All the way down.
Okay.
So it's 3-3. 4th gets 10%. So the loser of this, what's 10% of 380? 38?
I don't know, but I can check it.
Pretty sure it's $38. Oh shit.
And that second game was so fast I didn't even get to see what happened.
Yeah.
All I know is that on the first 20 seconds, RJ spiked Elk.
Okay, so what does 3rd get?
14%?
14%. Okay, and then 25. And then first place.
45. Just
Let's take it all out. Go ahead and update the score. So that's first, second. So RJ up 2-0, and he's still on his, well, he was still on his third spot. Ding dong? Yep. Okay, so can you pull up the pricings again? I just
Yeah.
want to double check. Okay, so 33.
and there's 2 fifth places.
Yeah, I already took care of those.
Okay.
0.10 times 330. So that should be 10, 20, 30. Hey, Elk. 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 There you go. Okay. And then 0.14 times 330. 46. So that's good. And then 0.25 times 82. 20, 40, 60, 80, 82. I just want to make sure I have it all right. And then 0.45, right?
Well, if you want to be technical about it, it should be 83.
No, I don't do that. We're rounding. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 10, 20, 40, 25, 50. Okay, so that's taken care of. So they literally changed sides. Why would they do that? So we got RJ versus Default right now. Alright, now we can do commentary. Okay. Hey, how much money were you missing? I had 120.
Yeah, 120.
Let's see, what's 5 times 33? 165. So you're missing how much?
So minus 120 out of that. That's 145. I don't mean 45.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I don't know.
Okay.
I have their payouts right here. So, like, this is third, second, first. So
And it all works out.
And I have.
And then you want me to break it, you can add it or that. That works too. You buy all this.
And the cables and everything.
All right. So this is losers finals right here.
RJ to his last stock, 130 damage.
It's definitely looking like Default favor, and Default beat RJ in winners. So this is a run back.
Yeah.
Oop.
What, the taunt? Why? I'm guessing that was an accident.
Donkey Kong's still living. He's heavy. Still living. Refuses to die.
We're gonna be dead at work tomorrow.
Dude, I'm gonna be so tired. I completely forgot it was Sunday.
I might end up trying the new Whataburger.
May call in sick.
What's that guy's name? The number one guy?
The same
Sai?
as
The one with the curly hairs back there?
like the Palatana player.
Yeah, the guy who's playing
Zai.
Zai?
Yeah.
No. The one playing RJ right now.
Oh, the one playing RJ?
default.
Oh, that's default.
But the number one in Louisiana is the one with the curly hair before.
Yeah, Zai, the Palatana player, he's number 1 in Louisiana. Yeah. No, he's still in winners. He's the one who beat default. This is losers finals. Yeah, so this is 2nd seed and 3rd seed. Uh-oh. Up air strings. So RJ going back Palatana.
Sai, months ago I want to say, made like $500 in a tournament.
Yeah, the Shreveport tournament, yeah. Oh, bro, I mean, we can. I'm definitely going to lower singles next time. Instead of doing $10, $5, because everyone kind of seemed like they didn't like it. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to lower it next time. Just 5, 5, 5 across the board. 5 singles, 5 venue, 5 doubles. It is, but I mean, but if I lower it to 5 and then more people come, we get more money. So I'm gonna just try 5 next time because even Zai said do 5 next time.
Push those reviews, B.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
How is that money?
Okay, all right.
He owns the Griffin Company.
Yeah.
And,
So default,
the corner building right there,
default,
so take over that building.
Default taking the first stock.
No, the one on the very this is where he's Bella Ann.
Okay.
Yeah.
But his mom owns it.
Default Schmixon.
So he's gonna take it over and merge it with his.
Yeah.
So he might find.
That would be awesome.
Y'all will have the whole little point.
So Default took the first stock. He's got the lead right now. RJ getting the down air, get the reverse nair to a forward air to an up air.
With the up tilt. Side with the, default with the up air to the up special. Charger for Andrew. I got the tiniest charger you're gonna get.
I see juice.
You know, with all these switches over here, we can just grab a random switch. Eh?
Yeah, where they at?
I know from my backpack.
Alright, so this is a really close game right here. Nope. RJ taking game 2. Hey, does anyone want to hop on commentary?
You don't really in trouble or nothing. I didn't know about like Twitch rules and stuff. But when I was over here earlier, I was cussing a bunch. You said you can't do that.
No, you can cuss on stream.
Okay. Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know.
We just couldn't at NSU because it's like a professional business. Like here, I mean, if you
I
don't.
didn't know if there was like, if we were open, you know, like people were coming in and out buying stuff while y'all were playing, we probably wouldn't want a lot of that.
Yeah.
Like the closed event, y'all rent this bitch.
Yeah, I mean,
do whatever y'all want.
I don't care for cussing on stream just because it seems unprofessional, but like, I mean, sometimes it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal.
I wasn't like
Yeah.
maliciously,
Yeah.
maliciously cussing.
Yeah.
I was
Right.
talking shit to the chat.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
is fun.
Yeah.
Because then they talk back.
Right. So this is game 3. RJ won the last game.
I saw
So
that.
Default won the first one. RJ won the second one. So now they're on game 3. They're on Town and
So
City.
I very rarely see RJ switch off of his DK. I assume it's because DK is so big body and he's a big target.
Yeah.
He seemed like he was easy to hit and he was getting smashed on a lot earlier. Like he couldn't dodge anything. Seems
Yeah.
like he switched to a faster character. Am I right?
Yeah, Donkey Kong just loses a lot of matchups and Palutena doesn't. So like Palutena, I mean, she has a couple losing matchups, but I mean, I'd say it's at least single digits, while Donkey Kong was like
It seems
80% of the cast.
Yeah, I felt like DK always had like a lot of bad matchups.
Yeah.
But he's so damn good with it.
Yeah, so like
He does it.
RJ main Donkey Kong in Smash 4, so RJ's just a very good Donkey Kong player.
Yeah.
Like there's just sometimes like in competitive Smash, like once you get to that high level, it's like sometimes you just have to play a better character. And both these players are like very high caliber,
Yeah.
so.
I would assume RJ is #1 ranked in Central Louisiana. Like
Yes,
that.
in Central, yeah, but he's like number 3 in the state, in the last ranking we had.
Yeah.
Which the last thing we had is kind of outdated.
Because of COVID. Yeah.
So we ain't had a PR season since like 2019.
Yeah. And what rank is what's this guy?
Zai, he was second in the last one, but he literally has won like every event except the Lafayette Monthly Cody won. So I mean, they've been saying he's first, but I mean, I guess you could say like it's Cody or him, but he's top 3. Like pretty much to sum it up, he's top 3. Because like there's so many good players right now. Like our top 4, they could probably be interchangeable.
Yeah.
Like RJ, Kirby Kid, Zai, and Cody Falcon. They're pretty much top 4. But Default has a win on Zai and Cody and RJ. I don't know if he's beaten Kirby Kid or not. So he's definitely in the talk. And Default wasn't PR last season. So this man's like coming out of like the shop. Like this man's been grinding. So
So the rankings is it y'all's personal rankings or is it like some kind of official rankings?
well, like we have TOs from all over the state, tournament organizers, and we do like we.
Oh, y'all get it all together.
So like a
you
month.
Y'all have an actual official
Yeah.
ranking.
So like the monthlies is how you decide the ranking. Like today's a monthly, it decides semi PR. We'll have 2 more. After those 3, we'll decide the rankings off that. Like in Louisiana, there is a season of 3 months. Each monthly will count for state PR. Or I say each monthly. It's only going to be hand select monthlies, but they'll decide which ones will before they happen.
Default is a cool ass screen name, and I feel ashamed if I lose. I would feel ashamed if I lost to him, because I feel like that's me saying I lost in the default setting.
Nah, you
Like,
can't.
You know what I'm saying?
If you lost to default, it's an honor. That dude is so good.
No, I'm saying because of his name. It's like you
Yeah.
tell somebody, it's like, oh, how'd you lose? Oh, default. You lost the default settings? It wasn't even on hard.
Yeah.
It was default.
So right now they're tied up. It's game 3. They're both in their last stock right now. RJ's definitely kind of falling behind. He is down 50%, but like in this situation, this is kind of like RJ's like 1 Nair combo away from evening the game up. Yep, there it is. But he got a forward air instead of a Nair. There we go. And now look, tie game. Oh my gosh, if that would have been like Yoshi's story where like the ceiling's lower, he probably would have died. Default taken game 3.
2-1.
So now it's 2-1. We're gonna see another game 5.
I love game 5. You get all hyped up for it.
Bro, yeah. I hate that everyone's done left. I really.
I feel like y'all have a
Okay,
good
dude.
amount of people here.
See you later, man.
Later, man.
I hope.
Good game.
I hope. Like I know y'all got to do what's best for yourselves, but I definitely hope next time we can maybe close shop a bit earlier.
Yeah. I mean, it's 11:20 already.
Yeah. And this is only Loser Descendants.
I'm off tomorrow.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not tripping, but I just don't want no one to be like, hey, y'all lasted too long. And I also hate that, like, all the players are leaving before, But I mean, we'll work it out. Like I said, this is the first month that we've had here,
Yeah, I checked. I already checked. I have 1 review. I'm gonna drop another message in the Discord.
Okay.
I hope some people. I really want people to give me some constructive criticism, because anything
Yeah.
we can fix, I want to fix.
Right. So, go.
So push the I tell them, to message me and tell me to give me constructive criticism. They might not, because they might be afraid to upset me.
Right.
I legit want it though. That's how you get better. You can't fix stuff if you don't know what's wrong.
Correct.
So I really want to push the group to give me some constructive criticism, things to fix.
Right. So.
And that's probably for me and you, really.
Yeah. So join the state Discord, because that's where most of them are at. Because that's the Natchitoches Discord. If you go.
Link.
It's okay, so if you go into the Discord and click other servers, it'll say South Louisiana Smash Ultimate. It'll be a profile picture of Luigi.
Okay.
That's the state server right there. So most of everyone's there. So if you go there and ask about it, you'll probably get more answers. Like you can do it in ours too, you know, but that's mainly just the Natchitoches or Central Louisiana players.
Okay.
All right, Aster, it is done. Bracket is updated. Oh, we're gonna see an edge guard, but Nair is gonna get the false kill spot. Another Nair, still not killing. But a forward air. RJ is gonna get that ledge guard, that edge guard right there. Taking Default's first stock. But RJ is pretty close himself to losing that stock. Let's see how much extra credit he can get in here. Double fair. Right now it's really crucial for RJ to get as much percent as he can. Maybe camp a little bit with auto reticle and whip punish as much as possible. He's doing a really good job of it right now, if I'm being honest. Ooh, just whipping that grab and up throw, not gonna do it yet. But that one will. Alright, RJ on his second stock. Not DIing away the down throw. Definitely, maybe he was like mixing up. Maybe like he thought RJ was just gonna react to the DI way. DI'd in instead, because like, it's pretty much like a given. You should never DI in on college handle down throws. But RJ looking really solid right now. He's really solid lead. Ooh, drag down there to up tilt, but not gonna get it. But he got it that time. Back throw, not quite gonna do it. Samus is a little heavy, not like super heavy, but definitely gonna live from the center stage back throw. Okay.
Double up air, doing good.
Not gonna get anything off it. Not really a punch. I definitely would have did F smash there, which like he kind of like didn't react immediately, but he got the kill anyways.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna see game 5.
Right now he's only at 45% damage, which is not bad. With the Nair combo already at 33, he's taking a good advantage right now.
He felt the ledge trapping though. This game is definitely kind of still even. Like,
yeah.
So Samus gets one charge shot to a down throw, forward throw, or back throw. I mean back air. That's a pretty even game.
With the bait?
Oh, like, what did I tell you? Even game. Both players are going to have to play really careful here. This is a really bad situation, but he got back on stage without getting ledge trapped. So now RJ is sitting more comfortable. The place you don't want to be versus Samus is on the ledge.
I love seeing Default play because most Samus players I've seen, they just want to camp from a distance, but Samus is in your face, hitting you with everything.
Default's kind of, he's pretty clean with it. Default is clean. I think he's one of the best Samuses in the world. That man is. I want to see him travel and see what he can do.
For sure.
Is that it? Nope. RJ getting a DI. So this is potentially RJ's last game. But if RJ wins this, they go game 5. Oh. They're going game 5. We got game 5.
I'm hyped as Mango wants something.
We got game 5.
Let's go, Mango.
Let's go, Zay.
Hey, y'all trying to eat after this? Y'all trying to eat anything after this? Whataburger and Taco Bell.
I'm down for Whataburger.
I don't know if the inside is open, but we can get drive-thru.
And Taco Bell closes at midnight because they don't have staff anymore.
Really?
Nobody want to work.
Wow.
What
What about what?
Whataburger.
No, we don't have one. Huddle House may still be open.
It is. Huddle House open 47 inside.
Yeah, Huddle House is still open if y'all want to eat that. I do have work in the morning, but I mean,
Bro,
fuck
yeah,
it.
we're both
It's 11:30. I mean, I'm not gonna get much sleep anyways. All right, we got game 5, guys.
Both players taking a good time to look at what they're gonna do.
RJ is desperately in need of like a nair string just to get something going. He needs to get something cooking.
At least a down throw or something.
Misses the punish.
I feel like they're both tired at this point.
Yeah, they probably are. It's getting kind of late. I'm sure players are getting fatigued. It just looks like RJ's really struggling to get in.
Yeah.
Like, he's just always kind of around the vicinity of default, but not able to get the moves to connect. Just
like,
keeps whiffing them.
And he's been standing still a lot.
And I say that, and then he literally hits his moves and ties up percent.
I'm guessing he was going for the parry, but he got punished for it.
He's still living. Loses his first stock to the
charge blast.
Shot. Charge shot, yeah. But default's pretty close to losing his first stock as well. RJ just needs to get catching the spot dodge. He just needs to get a really good either ledge trap or edge guard, really good read somehow to take the stock. Versus Samus, it's just like kind of like a snowball character. Like once you lose the lead, it just you can take so much percent so fast. Like you really this should kill. Yeah.
Yep.
That was good because like if RJ would have got put in 50%, that'd be a rough spot to like beat down 50% like that while still then being on that stock.
And he easily took off already. Already did like 60% damage.
Yeah.
In the few seconds that he spawned the last stock here. We got RJ returning the favor with a few nairs.
It's a pretty even game. I really don't even know. It's really hard to tell who's even going to win this right now. It's so close. I mean, RJ is definitely at worst percent right now, but they're both kind of at the point where, like, if they get hit with anything good, they die.
Yeah.
And Default's going to take that stock. This is kind of how the game has been from the start, though. Default taking the first stock, and RJ being close to taking the next one, but just not quite.
I love how... Well, did he charge it up completely? I don't think so. Yeah. He's trying to do that blast shield cancel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like he lost it.
And it's crazy. Like, he just did 60% like with that one little string. So like, and RJ, it didn't even take RJ that long to kill him, but RJ's already at 60%. So now RJ's gonna have to look for some kind of nair string or up air string, something. He's gonna have to get some percent. That's a really good parry from RJ. It's really like, in these kind of moments, like you know, it's probably your potential last tournament stock, and you're close to like 90%. Like, play a little shaky. So being able to parry in those kind of situations under that stress is super slight. Was impressive. He's trying to land right. You can definitely tell he's not trying to get hit by anything like those bombs. Oh my god. Default just ledge trapping with every option he has, using his kit very well. RJ missing the punish after the roll in.
And that fair's gonna take it.
Taking it. Default winning game 5. Played Donkey Kong game 1?
Yeah, then the rest of
Lost game 1?
Yeah.
The 1 game 2?
Yeah.
Lost game 3, the 1 game 4.
You have any Ivy Purple?
I don't.
I'm just glad that our sponsors here are pretty chill about the time and everything.
Yeah.
2.
That's what I hope.
Whenever you get the chance, go watch game 5 of Grand, like regular Grand. I know that it's fast as heroes in game 5.
Alright. You got Zion default up on stream.
Yeah, and the reason I know that is because like frame 18 is like what's reactable in this game, so like you're like
They got the copy pasta in the chat for default.
Default. I was like, I'm not playing neutral, I'm dash attacking every projectile I see.
What's up, Mystic?
Default's hair makes him look like one of those MOBA characters that has like a healing mode and a damage mode.
Literally.
Alright, I'm a commentate until RJ is ready to finish our money match.
Bet.
I'm up 1-0 by the way.
Okay.
Because for some reason
Secure
he
the
can
bag.
beat me with DK.
Secure the bag.
If I go up 2-0, I'm gonna win the money match with Brawler. Let me tell you exactly how it's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna nair, and he's gonna like and then I'm gonna like blatantly cover roll. He's gonna think he's cool and do like a double jump aerial. I'm going to forward smash to the aerial when he lands.
Big brain. You got your homework done.
Yeah, it's after I mess up with Rubber confirm because I literally have only hit one early kill with Rubber.
Bet your $50 Cane's gift card, make him bet $50. Then you'll get more money.
I was low-key thinking about that, like, use that Kane's gift card since I'm not that big of a fan of Kane's.
Right.
Twitch chat, shut up. And so, like, I money match people, I'll buy them Kane's for however much their order is.
Okay, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, so back to the the SD.
Yeah,
it looked like he went to teleport to the stage and kind of like buffered a jump there, but he got hit by like a bomb. And
Yeah.
Buffered it, yeah.
I think just the bomb messed up his spacing because, like, when you do that, like, jump explosive flame, you can just barely make it back, so any, like, slight thing that influences you.
Correct.
And now default's pressing down B in advantage state, which is literally enough to make you a high-level Samus.
Yeah, it's so annoying to deal with. But like it's definitely Samus is really good with it though. Like he's really good at covering every option.
Can we just do it at Mega? I do have a headache and I want to play this Sonic.
Okay, that's fair. You want to just play?
Yeah.
Wow, this set's so lame.
See y'all guys later. See y'all later. Alright, so Zai, down pretty much a whole stock, but just now taking default's first stock. He's at 102%, but you can't really count out Zai even when he's down. But default, you also really can't count on either. Man's kind of crazy, especially on the ledge trapping. But this was what Winners Finals were, and I'm pretty sure Zai won 3-0. And if default wants to win this tournament, he's gonna have to win 2 sets, not just this one, but also the next.
This is going crazy.
Literally, default is popping off, bro. Oh my god, he went for the spike. Zai getting his combo started. Up air. 50% combo. Oh, he's looking for the clips. Zai's got a pretty good hill to climb right now. Getting a little greedy there, that down smash. Probably trying to read air dodge in.
Yeah.
Good parry.
Nice parry, yeah.
And that's going to take that stock. That's going to take it. It's Zai is down 104%, but this is not impossible for Balatino. That right there can give someone brain cancer. Dealing with that bomb. Still not going to die, which is kind of insane because Samus back air is really strong. No punish from the pivot grab. Good parry again.
We go with the nair.
Going for the spike. He's looking for us for default to do an aerial, and then he's gonna punish it by jumping and spiking. If that pivot grab would have grabbed, that was that stock. Up throw would have killed. Oh my god! The tech!
These two are insane, man.
Literally. Catching the roll in, but let's get a quick look at that. That was insane. Let's get a quick look at that.
And then he's gonna punish it by jumping.
Zai sitting at 160%. Default is at 33%. So the pivot grab, he would have got that. He would have died from up.
Looked
for a roll into down air and got nair to another nair. Jumps off, catches the air dodge.
Oh
hits the
my
spike,
god,
Default
the
catches
tech.
it, and he just doesn't quite get the kill afterwards. Default going Dark Samus. Going to Kalos, so I definitely would not take Zai to Kalos. The Palatine on Kalos is pretty crazy. Already starting out at 50%. Yeah, it's looking, so far these first 15 seconds, Zai is just dominating. Default already at 104%. Jesus. So he originally wasn't, but then they're like, yeah, then they're like, never mind, you're gonna go. But you were gonna make small, then not monthly, and they're like, nah.
This is such an even game we're watching right now. Both over 100 damage, just refusing to die here.
Yeah, both players refusing to die. Oh!
Oh, I don't know what kind of shit codes these people are
Default
using.
better than me, that would have got me. Literally just both won't die, and the missile protecting Default. The up throw, Default taking the first stock. Default playing kind of crazy, but Zai answering back the minute he hits the floor from the Halo platform. This is such a good set. Both players are playing phenomenal. This is what a set looks like when you see two players of this caliber. What the? Oh, okay. One is taking the first stall. Yeah, that is true. The drag down.
Oh,
that was a really good reflex. Holy crap! It even looked like he reacted to it. It literally looked like he looked into the future and did it before Default did charge shot. That was crazy. Good parry, but because it's a multi-hit, he still got punished. You're gonna see back throw with a kill. Yep. It's gonna kill. Zai's gonna take that stock. Drag down forward air to back throw. Not quite gonna kill. Sends back throw, not strong enough. Oh my god.
I don't know what even
Bro, this
happened there.
This is looking like a Dragon Ball Z battle. Bro.
I'm a side character because I can't even see these two fighting.
Bruh. So the L special on the platform gonna take Zai's second stock. Zai coming back on his last stock now, but Default sent at 66%, 80%, 93%. Default's really going to dig deep right here if he wants to take the stock to take game 2. But anything is possible with Samus. Samus got some crazy combos. And the back air gonna take it. Zai taking game 2.
These two don't want us to go to bed tonight.
No, they want us to go to work tired as hell. Oh, see, let's check out that replay from a while ago. Alright, so they're just scrapping off stage. Look, Default's at 17%, Zai at 158.
Not quite gonna kill.
So Zai does auto reticle, teleports. He tries to punish it, doesn't get it. Gets it, but the tag.
The tech to the teleport.
That was so crazy. Alright.
Did he fall off to a great start?
Yeah, we got game 3. I didn't even think that was going to hit. Pretty even game for the most part. Both players kind of punishing each other, hitting each other with stuff. Kind of just playing footsies, kind of just scrapping with each other. getting a nair. But default gonna recover with a tether grab. He's gonna ledge trump Zai. Not gonna get the biggest punish from it, but did get a little bit of percent. And a little bit of percent always helps. Default now over half the percent that Zai is at. It's not looking too good for default. Up throw? Back throw. Default killing himself. So the charge shot, so when you shoot charge shot, the velocity of it pushes Samus back. So, I mean, default almost made it back, so it was just like a slight miscalculation on that. But, Zai making him start his second stock at 49%. That's big. That will change the momentum of this game for sure. Momentum in like a set like this is super important. Oh, the forward air just missing.
I'm surprised he managed to get him with that.
Right. Down throw, back air. We call it DIing in again. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe he's just like trying to mix up his DI, you know, because like you typically always DI Palutena down air. I just don't think you should DI Palutena down throw in. But I don't know. Maybe he knows something I don't. Oh, so he used up smash there. And Zai did counter, but the last hit of Samus up smash was way later, so the forward of it didn't hit the counter. So he was able to hit Zai from it. So right now, I mean. Yeah, default is at 164 and Zai's at 96, but they're at the kind of percent where any move can kind of kill each other. But Zai is going to take default second stock. Zai has a stock lead. Nair train, so he's going to start this stock out at 40%. Looking for the spike to end this game. Good air dodge.
Good F smash by default.
Yeah, good raw F smash. He is down a little bit. He's got a little bit of a hill to climb right now. But, I mean, for Samus, it's only a couple percent. A couple combos to get that percent.
Speaking of, it's almost there.
Yeah, it's almost even. Just needs 41%. Oh my gosh.
But he still got to jump. He still got to jump. Or he had.
I think that saved him, honestly. I don't think he would have made it back. Like, that counter.
Yeah.
Zai taking game 2. So let's take a look at that real quick. Alright, instant replay. Sponsored by Story
It's almost there. Yeah, it's almost there.
So we see the back air.
This needs 41%.
Gets the dash attack. Gets the down air. Kill screen. I don't know. It is not going to show it off. Well, I don't think he would have made it back though. When he countered his up special, I think he was going to die. I don't think he was going to grab ledge, but I don't know. I'd have to go back to watch it. So this is potentially Default's last game, game 4. But Default could win this, and we could see a game 5. Going back to small battlefield. No music counter pick. Surprise. Cody in chat. LOL. What you LOLing about, son? Jesus Christ. Looking a lot better for Default this game. Yeah, taking the first stop. Default coming in hot. Coming in hot.
He is going all out.
Literally. The coverage. charge. This is looking really bad for Zai.
It is.
He's already at 70%.
It is. It's looking pretty bad for us too.
Default at 156%, almost overlapping Zai percent. Zai has not been able to take the first stock. He's kind of been struggling to kill.
He's barely touched it at this stock.
Yeah. Dodging the charge shot. That would have been his second stock, but he would have done that. Trying to get the edge guard, but Default riding the stage.
Did he quickly?
Ah, dude, Default's up 3 stocks to 1. Default said he is looking to win this tournament. Which, if he does win this set, like, you know, if he wins game 4, he has to win game 5. If he wins that, then he has to win 3 more games. Got Lappy Smash in chat with the Default emotes. Appreciate you coming through. Bro, Default crazy, yeah?
I'm gonna have to give Sai some motivation here in a few minutes.
Yeah. But yeah, Zai was able to take that first stock, and he's gonna get a dare. Default's not gonna die from it, but I mean, I've seen Zai make these comebacks before, so it's not impossible for him to win this game. But it's definitely looking in Default favor right now. The amount of advantage that Default had and pushed so hard and said it's insane. Guy's still not dying, but at 154%, he's at the point where any move really is going to kill him. So he's going to have to play really safe and really smart. Going for the edge guard, not going to get it. Gonna see game 5. Bro, we've had like 3 game 5s in a row.
Wait, no.
Let's see. How many game 5s have we had?
I think 6.
Yeah.
It's been a lot. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, so winners, semis, RJ Default was game 5. Losers round 6, Patoro and HK was game 5. Dayon Sketchy was game 5. El Kamatoro was game 5. Default and RJ was game 5. There was only 2 games in top 8. There's literally only 2 sets in top 8 that wasn't a best game 5. That's literally insane. That is insane. Yeah, I bet everyone's fatigued, tired, ready to go home.
Well, I was saying we need to get some like early gamer chambers just for them because I'm sure they're so stressed out.
Oh yeah, I bet.
They're cramping and hurting so bad they need a couple chairs.
Yeah. All right, so we're starting game 5 on Small Battlefield. on Smashville. I think Zai won game 1 here, or did Default win game 1? I think Default won game 1.
Yeah, Default won, and then they went to Kalos.
Kalos, yeah. Default sitting with a pretty hefty lead right now, 60 to 0%. Now you got pushed once, but the thing is that when you're at low percents, Palutena combo is hard. So at low percent is really nothing. Like here's probably gonna tack on 30%. Yeah, already taken 50% just from one interaction. Count it. Now Zai's in the lead. So yeah, at low percents, even if you're down, for Palutena it's not anything. Oh, is he dead? No, he's not. Jesus. Literally a match of his character, knowing just how far he can go. Trying to get the first kill, the back air off stage. Zai getting a 63%. Default doesn't take the stock fast, he's gonna get overlapped. Zai can hit the charge shot. Getting out the corner, that was really important too. Down throw.
Going deep.
Yeah. A little greedy, which I mean he is at 137%, so anything will pretty much kill him at this point, so he can be a little greedy. Default looking for the up throw kill. Default almost getting lapped in percents. Let's see a back throw, it's not gonna quite kill, almost center stage. Let's see the taunts from Zai, trying to get in his opponent's head. RJ in the sunken place, up in the corner. Now we're gonna see Zai get off stage, and he's not. He's gonna get killed by charge shot from rolling. Default's got a long ways to go right now. Okay, Default looking kind of clean right now. One solid ledge trap.
Oh, no,
oh, the
no.
win box! The win box! That down smash has a win box. It pushed him off stage. Default on his potential last tournament stock. How is he gonna take this? How is he gonna adjust to win this game? If he loses this game, he goes home with second place. If he wins this game, he gets a reset. He'll have to win at least 3 more games. But you can't count him out yet. He's only taking 26%. He is looking like he's in advantage right now. He is looking like he's in the driver's seat. By catching the air dodge. It's looking really rough for Default right now. He needs to take the stock. Ooh, if he doesn't take the stock, it's going to be super hard to take this last
Oh, he's
stock.
going deep for it.
Yeah, I mean, he has another stock, so he can do that.
Yeah.
You know, he can afford to do that. Default taking it. Default taking it. Default Zai's on his last stock. Default getting a charge shot, giving Zai 31%. Jab one, dash it back, pivot grab. Not gonna get it. Zai gonna get the explosive flame. It's not gonna kill. Default getting the forward air. Default sitting off stage. This is a place that he does not want to be versus Politank. Oh, the ledge jump! The ledge jump! No! He's gonna. Oh my god, these players are insane. I don't even know what to say right now. Default sitting at 161%. Getting the forward air. We're gonna see something off stage. We're gonna see a spike. We're gonna see some ledge trapping. Something like he's oh, the DI. Oh no.
Man, let's go get some food. I'm hungry.
I want to. Also, I gotta go home too, man. I live like 3 minutes away. I live by.
Sam's just complaining about all the things like we go to Huddle House. I'm good.
Tearing down cables.
Alright guys, well, it was fun. GG's everyone. This is Prodigy. Thank you for coming out, everyone. We are tuning out. We're about to go get some food. Peace.